Morning, everybody. Back with Panzer Dragoon Saga. Hanging out at camp with Falcor. Not BBBBBBBBBBBB. We fixed that, thankfully. I think we're going right back into town, right? Although, wait, do I want it to be nightfall? I switched to daytime because I was trying to mess with some settings on the retro tank. It was hard to make out the difference during nightfall. But I might have to, well, I guess it's, okay. Never mind, we're good to go.
This
Yes.
少なくとも僕にはあるよ。僕にはやらなくちゃいけないことがある。そのための旅だし、戦いなんだ。
そうか。
Is that a good answer?
わしももう年だ。いたずらに命を惜しむつもりはない。ハンターとして死ねればそれでいいのだ。
I feel like I talked to you before and you didn't have any of that to say. Oh, I've had some drinks. They're making those drinks out of monsters, man. Nah, I'll pass. Can I get in there? Locked. Hey, Sunboy, what's going on? Welcome in. How are ya? Does he sell those too? I guess I came in here, didn't I? I want to get some of these gun parts. I almost want to go back and just like grind in one of the previous areas so that I can afford something. I'm thinking about it. The sound of rushing water. Must be a water pipe. Surprised I didn't get snipes. Not bad, just on the toilet. Yeah? Okay. How's the game? I just started, but
Greetings, citizen.
I really liked it yesterday. Hey, Cathedral, what's going on? How are you? Did you get a fresh cut? Yes, but 2 days ago? I had it yesterday. Yeah, you would come in making that kind of flatulence, wouldn't you? You did. Good morning, how you doing? Hey, Object of Power.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Good morning, Works. I meant to send those separately. Oh, but iPhone touchscreens kind of suck. Gotcha. Had a burrito for dinner, so I'm A-okay. Oh, yeah?
Those look yummy.
Those do look yummy. I mean, we didn't see them, Tommy, but burritos usually look pretty yummy. I'm a hunter. This book has been read many times. Object of Power, did you see any of the combat in this game yesterday? It's a simple hammock, but it's well taken care of. Simple hammock. It's used for cooking. Dried meat, hanging from the hooks. I did not. Let me show you some, because you were curious about it, right? And I was thinking I wanted to go out and maybe grind a little bit to afford some new weapons. It is fucking sick. It is one of my new favorite RPG combat systems, I think. Like, it's up there with Grandia. and a few others that are just like immediately fun and very fast-paced. Just tuned in for, yeah, I figured. It's not quite the high-octane, action of the first two Panzer Dragoon games, but it's pretty good. Let's go to the desert. I got full from the burrito and didn't touch the chips, so I have snacky for later. Hell yeah. Just raw chips? Just chips, or you got something to dip them in? What are you doing? What's the plan? So I think you saw me at least riding around on this thing. So the thing that's really cool is that you have a map. That's the wrong button. That is cool, though. Love a good map. You can change your dragon type. And it's not even just like attack mode versus agility mode versus spiritual mode versus defense mode. Like, as you can see, it's a spectrum, and you can pick multiple points along the spectrum, which I think is fucking sick. That's awesome. I've been going attack, which has the stat bonuses that you would expect, but it also comes with a counter attack, which is really cool. But there's a trade-off between all of them. So choosing one maybe lessens your defense, or if you choose like spiritual abilities, magical abilities, berserk abilities, you might lose attack power, and vice versa. You were doing the normal, let me investigate this object that hasn't been waiting for far too long, and I had to go to bed. Yeah, I was doing that. Hey, Blade, what's going on? How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, it turns out that was nothing. But how can you really ever be sure? Unless you spend 5 minutes just looking at it from every angle. You good? Glad to hear it. I'm great, yeah. Have another day off. Got nowhere to be. It's a rainy day. So it's just good vibes for just sitting around playing video games. Salsa? Banana salsa? I don't have an L. You gonna put bananas in it, though? Hey, where are these enemies at? I have noticed when you go back... I was noticing this in the valley. Because it's not these things. Although, what if I ran into them? Nothing. Like, when I went back to the valley to...
Hi, diddly ho!
Do some battling, like, it took forever to have an encounter. And usually when I roll through these areas, like, it's actually a pretty high encounter rate. Alright, maybe I'll go to the valley then. Because, ain't nothing here. This is the best way to play video games. This is the only way I know how to play video games,
Hello.
Hello. Hey, Asteroids, what's going on? Thank you again for everything. I just read your message, but I had just, I'd started the stream. So I didn't have a chance to follow up on the most recent one. But yeah, thanks so much for all that. And thanks for the settings here. Like, I was messing with it this morning, so I'm a few minutes late. I don't know, I was playing with the Ditherin. But, to get it to how it's intended, how it's designed to look on a CRT, I had to, make it so blurry that it's not really worth the trade-off. But I do, in retrospect, feel like I sounded like an insane person, because I was just look at these amazing textures. I love this texture. And y'all are just especially on the stream, it's just checkerboard. I'm just looking at a checkerboard, and I'm just going on and on about this Ditherin texture. I didn't think it would be, yeah. If you have any questions, just let me know. Yeah, thank you. Oh, they're giving out an AVP badge? Really? For what? Is there a new game or something? Hey, Hazy Juice, what's going on? Welcome back. Thanks again for the sub yesterday. I really appreciate that. How you doing? Can you play this on any other system? This is only on the Sega Saturn. Yeah. As is, the first game has a remake that's on modern platforms. They were working on a remake of 2. But as far as I know, that's not out. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it did come out. And then I guess if you've got, a recent like a modern Xbox console, you can play Orta by way of either backwards compatibility, I think, or at least buying it on the Xbox store. But that's about it. Yeah, this is one of the reasons to own a Sega Saturn. And it really is. Like, this game is incredible. I wish I could find what I'm trying to show you, though. Just trying to get into a battle. Nobody wants to fight me. Come on, fight me. Literally, OG hardware is the only option, unless you were to emulate. Just Power, you might look into getting a Mister. You might like that. If you don't want to, start collecting a bunch of consoles like me. That might be the best way to go. People like CRTs for a reason. That's true. Yeah, sometimes if I'm ever remarking about something like, oh my god, look at this, and y'all are confused, just assume it's the Trinitron made it very pretty. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? It's not how you go into stuff. Just smash my way in. I managed to score a JVC XI, so I'm pretty hyped. Oh, what is that? I'm not really knowledgeable. I do need to make that clear. Oh, what? A rare premium hybrid console released in North America in '94 that combines the Sega Genesis and Sega CD into a single sleek unit. I have seen these. Oh, that's awesome. You should be stoked on that. That is so sick. Did you just get it? Have you broken it in yet?
I diddly ho!
Hey, Waddlevania, what's going on? Welcome. Let's try the Valley. Okay, so I went through that whole area and I didn't have a single encounter. But the American Wonder Mega, basically. That's really cool. Where'd you find that? A Mr. What? Let me send you what I'm talking about. I don't even really know where you get these. I don't have one. I've never really looked into it because I like collecting actual consoles, but I don't know. Anyone have any recommendations for if you're in the market for a Mister? Here. Oh, you see it? You found it? Okay. Yeah, so that would allow you to, through FPGA, play a lot of retro stuff. If you didn't want to go just the emulation route. I think the nice thing about that site, though, is just knowing that Saturns can output games in 3 types of resolutions, so it's better to match up your game in the retro take. That's very true. Yeah. I need to just, each game, because I changed some of the settings for Cyberdoll, and then realized they weren't. Oh, I remember now. I liked some of the settings I used for Lunacy, and then they weren't, or vice versa. Like what I had on for Cyberdoll made Lunacy look like butt, which made sense. Like, oh yeah, it's an FMV game, so it's gonna require different settings. Okay, here we go. So yeah, you want to see the combat. So it's really cool. You'll see that you have kind of like a radar at the bottom. And so you move your dragon around it. It's showing like the enemy range of attacks. You see my dragon moving around the perimeter. The red zone is like you're in the danger zone. Green is you're still going to be hit. And then if there's no color, you're safe. And they also have like areas, so you cycle around them. It does not take a turn to move around them, which is really cool, so it keeps the battles kind of like fast-paced and fluid. But you do not charge your gauge when you're moving. So there is a downside. So like, you do that, and then you have a bunch of different attacks. You've got your homing laser. You got your dragon attacks, and then you've got the gun for our protagonist here that he wields. And it just is really cool. And sometimes it's like get around the back of the the enemies or find their weak points. Maybe you want to do the homing laser and attack a swarm. Maybe you're trying to pinpoint one particular enemy. There's a lot going on with it, so it's really neat. But anyway, yeah. Since you were asking about it, thought I'd try and get into a battle. Because right now I'm in town, and I might be there for a little bit. Because I have some quests, I think, that I'm going to have to undertake. Still waiting for it to get shipped. Okay. Also, I got a special edition Toys R Us Sonic Saturn. Oh, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen this. Oh, maybe I have. Is it just the silhouette of Sonic, like on the lid? Oh, but this one is the Japanese model, right? Because I feel like I've seen this one. Although, is it the Japanese Toys R Us? That's the one? Okay. Yeah, I have seen that around somewhere before. That's cool. Hey, Outcast, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you? You want an auction on Zenmark? Okay. That makes sense then. That's cool. Those later gen systems are so much harder to deal with on the Retro Tank. I think I have 3 profiles for my PSP. This is where it starts to get tricky, right? Yeah. I don't know, I find like with the 16-bit stuff, like, pretty easy. I don't know, I always fly up on these things. Still not used to like the way you enter areas. Hey, Sabo, what's going on? You very interested in this game? As you should be. This game is awesome. You should play it if you have a chance. I love it. How you doing? You working on any art today? How does the Mister work? Do I download a bunch of ROMs? Yeah, you would still need to like the ROMs or like the disk images to play them. But because it's FPGA, it's just closer to the original experience. And, I mean, I don't really know much about it, to be honest. But if Anime Freak, or if anyone else in here uses a Mister, comes in, maybe he'd be happy to share a couple things, because he's always trying to turn people onto the Mister. He's been trying to get me to do it for a long time. Just like, I am like 7 or 8 consoles deep. I'm not, it's too late for me. The FPGA train left a long time ago. I couldn't catch it. I was too weighted down with a cart full of consoles. But maybe we can save someone else before they go down that road. I don't think there's enough I would want to play. It is pricey, but then again, it's also like, if you want to just play some things from various consoles, in the long run, it's a lot cheaper. If you don't care about doing all this, you know. Well, flying into a wall. You're well? Good. Trying to Nanknife and Balatro? Sorry, what is that? Yeah, so I guess when you've cleared an area, like the encounter rate goes way down. Like you still can get into an encounter, but almost nowhere. So do your grinding when you're going through a place for the first time, I guess, if you want to grind. That's kind of a bummer, because I would like to buy some weapon upgrades, but all right. Hazy Juice, do you prefer to collect like rare editions of consoles? And if so, what is your most prized console in your collection? Maybe I should, you know what, maybe I should make it night again, because I feel like I was thorough going through here during the day. Although, there was that guy working on the airplane. which is over here. He wouldn't talk to me, but then again, I learned something about him later at the bar, I think, so maybe now he will. Sega Nomad is still my favorite, probably, or Portable OG Hardware Genesis. Yeah, I remember like one kid that I went to school with had one of those, and he brought it on the bus a couple times. I've like seen one, I think like held it briefly. That is wild. Like, how long do those batteries last? Because it's got to be like 15 minutes. I can't even imagine powering a Genesis in your hands. Yeah, you. Will you talk to me now? Yes. Okay.
この絵、もともとあなたのものだったって聞いたんだ。それで、この絵の遺跡、塔について教えてほしいんだ。
絵だって？バカ野郎。そりゃそんな陳腐なもんじゃねえよ。投資版って言うんだ。それぐらい勉強してから来い。これだから外の連中は。
それなら聞いたことはあるよ。9世紀の記録機械だろ。
I feel like we could graph this out.
見かけない顔だな。
Like, amount of rudeness allowed from a character, and the correlation between that and like how good they are at like engineering, or whether or not they're a pilot. Like, we accept more rudeness if they're a cool pilot, engineer, a tinkerer.
で、塔がどうとか言ってたな。あの遺跡がどうかしたのか？
塔の場所を探してるんだ。何かあなたが知っていることがあれば教えてくれないか？
おい、そんなこと聞いてどうすんだ？あれは俺が発見したんだ。要するに俺のもの。あんたに教える義理はないね。まあ、あんたの出方によっては教えてやらんこともないけどな。
Now we're talking.
あんた、ハンターだって言ったよな。なら禁止区域の北ゲオルギウスの話を知ってるか？
いや、
ものを知らねえな。そこに行けば9世紀の機械があるはず。ほら、そういうやつだ。見ての通りこいつを修理してるんだが部品が足りなくてな。あそこはまだ人が入ったことがない空中戦の部品もあるだろうぜ。ま、あんたがそれを取ってきてくれるなら塔の場所を教えてやってもいいぜ。じゃ、よろしく。
Dang shade. Hey Goran, what's going on? Welcome in.
早いとこ頼むぜ。
Modded mine with an internal rechargeable battery, so up to 8 hours of playtime for me. That's awesome. I'm trying to remember, are you who hooked Memory Carp up with a bunch of modded consoles, or is that someone else in his community? Because someone was like modifying the Dreamcast and different things for him. Hey Poncho Smith, what's going on? I can't wait to grab a copy of this once my inheritance arrives. Yeah. Tell me about it. I have a Funrear installed in my Sega Saturn, so I'm playing it that way. I don't, in the words of pretentious asteroids in here, I don't have Panzer Dragoon Saga money. No. But I do have Funrear money. So Blanche's whole thing is trying to get the highest score possible, and the score calculator has an upper limit. While the PC version can install mods to increase this limit, Vanilla Balatro has it. I think it's E308 if you can exceed that. You essentially break the game's scoring system, and instead of displaying a score, it just says non-AIF. Okay. I hadn't heard about that. That's awesome. Good luck. Thanks, bot. Dang, school. Don't I know it? Don't I know it? Dang, school.
まだ何か用か？まさか何を頼まれたか忘れたんじゃないだろうな。
そんなことないさ。
じゃあもたもたしてないで行ってこいよ。でないと作業が進まないだろ。
Athletes too. Tom Selleck in Mr. Baseball has to be one of the most unlikable protagonists. But you dislike him? Because I was thinking like likable characters that we accept like they're actually enormous assholes, but because they're a cool pilot. So I'm thinking like, you know, like Sid in FF7. That guy is awful. He's a motherfucker. Especially like you look at his domestic situation. I'm trying to remember what is her name? Han Solo. When you go and visit him at his home and like the way he treats, and I'm blanking on the character's name, but just like he's so Shira, thank you. It's like how? Why are we hanging out with this guy? But he's a cool pilot. He's got a cool design, so we accept more of it, I guess. I was just thinking with this guy, like, oh yeah, he's kind of rude. I just got here. You're being quite mean to me, but I see you tinkering, so I will allow it. At least a little bit. And that was you? Okay, that's awesome. Not much, just having some after-dinner coffee. Any new notable developments in Panzer Dragoon Saga? We went through a bunch of areas. I'm on disc 2 now. So I just got to this town, and yeah, just this is like the first big kind of like town area with like a lot of shops and homes to go in and out of and talk to people, and I've really been enjoying that. There was this is weird. Well, it's not nighttime, so I can do this in the daytime. Here's evidence of a localization team having a little bit of fun. I think it was over here. 7 consoles in total. That's so awesome. I'm trying to think. I remember him talking about the Dreamcast that you hooked up with like a new power supply or something. But I don't remember what else. Was this it?
I guess I didn't do what a baby's gotta do, so let's do it again.
Let's do it again. Hey, Star Wars team, what's going on? Welcome in. Is it just a dude version of Tsundere? Maybe. Yeah, okay. This is like a brewery, distillery, right? Look around. Oh, it's a big pot. Okay, I wonder what's inside of it. Yeah, typical sort of like wonderings of an RPG protagonist. Oh, the containers are transparent. Yep, just straight observation. Sure, nothing weird. Nothing out of the ordinary. There's some writing. We're not going to read it, but there it is. The glowing drink stained the table. Nice descriptive writing, giving a sense of atmosphere and place to the settings. And then suddenly, they killed Kenny. They killed Kenny. Someone slipped that one in. I don't know. I don't know. Nah, I'm trying to day drink. I'm trying to day drink some monster bodily fluids, which I know is what you're serving. I know your secret. I heard about it. It's in his Twitch channel's description. A bit too many mods to list them all here, I think. Okay, I will check that out. Thank you. I didn't realize he had those listed. So I'll give him a read. You ever watch Tampopo? Oh, I love that movie. About the ramen restaurant. That's Tampopo, right? Yeah. Every time I go out for ramen, I think about it. It's like the proper steps. I can't even remember. It's like, you don't just eat the ramen. Like, you have to pick up the meat and like tap it against the side of the bowl like 3 times. Appreciate the glistening of the oil beads on the surface of the broth. It's an incredible movie. It's so funny. And the one scene where it's like, it's a bunch of just like salarymen at like a company dinner or whatever, and like the boss orders something, and then like everyone just like copies his order exactly, except for the one guy who's like a foodie, and he just like goes wild, and just like it's panning across all of their facial reactions as he just goes his own way. So I still can't go in here, huh? Oh. Okay. Hell yeah.
町の入り口の横にある階段を越えてそのまま進めば通路に入れるはずだよ。
Well, wait, I
通路を抜け
so I still can't, huh? Sunboarding, I'm not going to read that. I saw just enough. But here's talking about things we do want to read. First of all, if you're not in here and want to be in here, we'd love to have you. Just a reminder that we're doing a book club every month on the channel, and we've been reading Alkaz. You might have saw the message in the Discord server. Your book for next time is 800 pages, so I'm gonna make it a 2-month read for the Crescent City. If that's cool, we will meet at the end of May to discuss it, because that's a big ask. Not just for everyone else, like for me as well, to knock that out in 1 month. So I was trying to think, like, what could we do to still meet in April? And then I had the idea, like, what if we just started reading some manga here and there? And we could, like, on off months when the book is kind of long, give ourselves 2 months and just do some manga in between. And then, like, on normal months, maybe just do, like, a volume. You know, they're usually around, like, 200 pages or so. And it's a comic, so it's not, like, a big ask. So I was thinking One Piece. And so far, there's been some interest. If anyone in here is interested in reading One Piece together collectively and meeting each month to discuss, like, a few volumes of it. And if not, if there's another manga you would rather read collectively. Manga is literature according to DDLC. Oh, yeah, I don't mean it like it's not a book. I even, like, kind of almost don't want to phrase it that way. But it is a different experience than reading just, like, prose, right? And it's a lighter workload, and you can knock it out pretty quickly. My wife and I were talking recently about how characters like the cowboy-looking guy in Tampopo and Crocodile Dundee are really manic pixie dream girls. Oh, you know what? That's a very apt observation. Yeah, in the reverse. That's funny. Okay, so now I can go in here. No, I went in here before. Yeah, so, okay, this place actually makes sense now. Right? I don't know, is there something to do in here now? But yeah, if anyone has any, I don't know, recommendations or manga series that they would rather read than One Piece, we could go for that. But that's my thought. It would get me to finally read it. I've been wanting to for a long time. And so far, I think that's in the lead. But I wanted to decide soon, because it's already April tomorrow. At least in my time zone. So is that it? Like, this is the storage area, right? This is what we're talking about? Alright. Poncho Smith, are you a fan of the Sega Saturn? Still locked. I wasn't offering. I was not offering. Talk to me again. I'm trying to find George's. Oh, maybe he only comes out at night. Oh, maybe I should do this at night. Is that what I should be doing? try that. I own one, but I have no games for it, aside from an old copy of Sonic 3D Blast that was thrown in when my family got a used one for me for Xmas one year. Okay. I did play through Guardian Heroes HD on my newly acquired Xbox One last week. Congrats on getting the Xbox. That's awesome. Did you have a good time? I haven't played through that game, but I feel like that's a lot of Saturn owners, like, that's a favorite game from a lot of people, I've heard. I'd probably give the book club a try if I'm free. Oh yeah, we'd love to have you. You can see all the information in that channel in the Discord server. You can come and go as you please. We usually do a book every month, but because this one is very long, I want to give it 2 months. So that's why I was just trying to think, like, what could we do? What's a short read that we could do next month as we're all working on Crescent City? But, like, yeah, it would make sense to, like, have a discussion on it, but not too long, because we want to get started on the Crescent City, you know? So I was thinking manga. And that made me think, like, you know what? Like, we've had a bunch of different books. A lot of it's genre fiction, but we've done, like, Hell House by Richard Matheson. We did some Warhammer 40k. We've done some, like, military sci-fi stuff. We've done some fantasy stuff. We did some Brandon Sanderson. So it's all over the place. But, like, if I did from now on, like, a two-parter discussion, it's not here. We're like, okay, if you didn't read the book, but you still want to, like, read one piece or whatever it is with the rest of us, like, you can come for the first 20, 30 minutes of the book club. We'll talk about that, and it would get people to, like, at least attend that part of it, and then the rest of us could hang around and talk about the novel. Those are my thoughts. My actual hands-on experience with the Saturn is limited. I know my folks rented one back in the 90s. They played a Style and Panzer Dragoon. No Saga on it. I just played through a Style last week, the week before, recently. That game was tough. Especially the North American release, because it gives you 5 lives and 1 continue and 5 more lives. And then it's over. And you can get some more lives along the way. But man, some of those bosses, some of those levels, like, I had to put in a cheat for 99 lives, which I don't feel bad about, because the Japanese release gives you unlimited continues. That's a reasonable design choice. And I still used, like, all of them. It was tough, but it was a very cool game. Gorgeous. Like, really, some of the most beautiful sprites I've seen on the Saturn. I was really, like, my jaw was dropping looking at some of those areas. So cool. Maybe you're in here? That guy said I should ask you out. Is that a good initial line? Hey, that guy over there said I should ask you out. So I'm asking you out. I've noticed.
森からは作物がたくさん取れるんだ。でもみんな新生区の連中が独り占めさ。
My household is primarily a Nintendo one, so I tend to be pretty late when it came to playing stuff for Sega, Sony console stuff. I was the same way. Yeah, I'm with you. I had a Super Nintendo and an N64. I didn't have a Saturn. My first Sega console was the Dreamcast. So I had to go back after the fact, and I still am filling the gaps, you know. Like, I'm just recently really getting into the Saturn. Moving to Japan, which is where I live currently, and, like, just really realizing how much cool stuff there is for the Saturn that just never got localized and released in other regions. Where's this guy? First console for you was the NES? Okay. That would have been the first one I experienced. I'm with you on that. I didn't own one, but, like, I had, like, a little experience. I had a cousin with an NES and like random neighbors and friends, but how long have you been there, if you don't mind me asking? 8 years. Which is embarrassing to say, because I should be a lot better than I am. You see me working through Cyberdoll. Oh, hey, you're here. Okay, so we just had to wait for night.
誰だなんだ、うちのじいちゃんかと思ったよ。
じいちゃん？
いや、いいんだ。人違いだったから。それにしても、よくここに入れたね。ここ、俺だけの隠れ家なんだ。他のやつには黙っててくれよ。代わりに、これあげるからさ。俺、ベゼルってんだ。一応、新生区民だけど、いつかここを出ていくつもりさ。旅の荷物とか、ここに隠してあるんだ。見つかったら捨てられちゃうからね。
I figured that was a key item that can't be sold, but there it is. Okay. I think it's pretty typical. You really have to go out of your way to learn. I think people have this idea that it comes naturally once you move. Yeah, it definitely does not. It definitely does not. Especially, like, it's easy to just sort of plateau, which is what I did for a long time, you know? You learn enough to just, like, have normal conversations, right? And you know enough kanji to just like, yeah, you can read all the menus and you can read most informational things. And, you know, then you can almost get like a little complacent. Because like, oh yeah, I have all these interactions with people and we're just shooting the shit and it goes well and I understand what they're saying to me and can like, not disincentivize, maybe that's too strong of a word, but like, it's easy to fall off studying a little bit because of that complacency. It's like, oh, I can play a video game now, and then I jump in. It's like, never mind. I don't know any of this kanji. Shit. Learn enough to avoid starving. Yeah, that's the first step. Maybe come back during the day. Now that I have the ring, I don't know. Is that enough? Hey, I'm a hunter. That's me you're talking about. Oof. Oh, okay. Whoops. How do you... Oh, there. Also, Cyberdoll is so hard. That's true. That's not the only game that's humbled me, but that said, yeah. It's pretty tough. Which I knew it would be. That's why I stalled on it for a long time when Mr. Red Eye requested it. Like, I kept pushing it back down the queue because I just know it's gonna be like the kind of sci-fi story that often does get into like kind of philosophical ideas about existence, probably, at some point. And just going to have all the technical vocabulary and kanji, and just, that's going to be a mess for me. He's cooking something. Hey, can you do I gotta wait for you to fall asleep? Sneak by ya? Alright, so I guess that's that. I do hope somebody finds the source code for this someday. Is this one of the games that they lost the source code for? Because that's really unfortunate if so. Zal nuts, they're valuable here. Am I running past something? Have I been running past a doorway under here? Because I was wondering, like, but yeah, there's nothing here. It is kind of weird, though. Having these steps, like, what purpose do they serve? That's what's been stated. A big reason there hasn't been a re-release yet. Oh, man. That is a bummer. There's some very weird, unique games kind of just locked on the Sega Saturn. Like I just went through Lunacy, and I loved it. What a weird, cool... Well, like one of my new favorite FMV games. Especially the first disc. Like, the atmosphere was incredible. Oh, shit! Hey! Is that it?
構成生物から人間の生きる場所を守る。それが本当のハンターってもんだ。
I got excited. Like, I don't think I found you before.
それに触るな。
Okay.
ごめん。
I'm just looking.
珍しい銃だからつい。
ほう、わかるか。それほどの細工はめったに見られんぞ。それはな、わしの仲間たちの形見だ。長年生死を共にした連中だったが、みんな構成生物を殺してしまった。わしと。
It's a shrine for his dead comrades, Sikex. Show some fucking decorum, man.
とにかく仲間の仇を討たねばならん。
It's a very
お前
good
も
quip.
ハンターならわかるだろう。
Oh, man.
お前狩りを始めてどれくらいになる？
手伝いだったら昔からやってたけど。
ほう。どのくらい仕込まれとるのか。
Here we go.
一つ
Yeah.
試してやろう。
Back. Right?
そうだ、それでいい。そうだ、それでいい。そうだ、それでいい。
I don't know what this enemy is.
違うな。
違うな。
そんなことじゃ生き延びられんぞ。
God damn, man.
これ、これを持っていけ。危ない時はそれを使って逃げるんだな。
Can I take it again? Can I take it again?
こうせ。こうせ。
Man. I blew it. That sucks. The smell. This neutralizes the monster's acid. So that's that. I bet it was something cool too. Was it like a weapon part or something? If I'd gotten them all right. That's a bummer. What if I leave and come back? Can I do it again? Oh wait, but wasn't it from like inspecting the gun over here? That initiated it. But that's it. Rebuilding it from the ground up isn't impossible per se. The recent Final Fantasy Tactics re-release, the Ivalice Chronicles, had to be rebuilt without its original source code. I did not know that. No kidding. That's a cool fact. I had no idea. And I feel like I've only heard good things about that game. I haven't played it. I mean, I've been over here during the daytime, right? Is there any reason to... I don't know. I'm missing something. Try burst gun part if you get it right according to the wiki. Thanks for checking. Man. I'm just gonna forge ahead. But that is the kind of thing that makes me want to, like, reload and do it again. So it goes. Alright, so there's nothing to do here. That I can tell. During the day. Where is this guy? I thought I was being told he's on the other side of town. But then I can't get through the gate. The gatekeeper did say something about like it's hard to stay awake, which makes me think like maybe I'm supposed to like have him fall asleep or something? Sneak by him? I need help. Hey. Go to George's and get me my shit. Like, is there a house I didn't go in here? Good kindling from the forest. Clear water, probably for drinking. Wooden ladder. Heading to dinner, have fun. Thanks for hanging out. It's great having you. Hope dinner is great. Small chair. Lamp. Need to pay your dues. That's the bar again. Yeah, I've been everywhere. I'll be lurking. Have some Neo Geos to repair. Thanks for lurking. Good luck on the repairs. Neo Geos. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I remember seeing those cabinets, Neo Geo, in quite a few places when I was a kid. Chinese restaurant close to where I used to live have one. Yeah? Do you remember which games? Gotta head out too. Take it easy. Thanks for coming in. It's great having you. This is your place. I don't know. Is it Windjammers, I think? I played some of that. I had a friend with a Neo Geo. He had a few games, but those games are really expensive. So, didn't have many. Samurai Showdown? Oh, okay. Bit hazy on the rest. I know Metal Slug. I'm trying to think. I never really looked into Neo Geo too much because it's like, I like adventure games and RPGs mostly. So, and especially like the price of Neo Geo stuff, which is not really one that's for me. That makes sense, but the games are really cool.
町の入り口の横に階段があるだろう。あれパレットさんなら機械置き場だろうな。昼間は大抵あそこにいるはずだよ。通路を抜けると正面に壁が見えるから、その壁に沿って右に進むんだ。一段下がったところが機械置き場だよ。町の入り口。
Let's just check at night, I guess. Although, maybe I'll make a save. I didn't really accomplish much other than failing the quiz. Although this is not where I wanted to go. Not caravan. Camp. Yeah.
You want stars? I'll
Hey,
give
PM, what's
you
going on?
stars.
Welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We're back to Panzer Dragoon Saga. Where did I save here? Yeah. Thanks for doing the shout-out, somebody. How is Mega Man Battle Network 3? Blue. How's that going? Is it the peak of the series? Man, I accomplished nothing in the last hour. Nothing. Oh, what? Oh. Oh my god. There it is. It's not in town. Holy hell. Well, hey, We got there. Have I scrambled your brain too? Oh, why? I think my brain came pre-scrambled today. And most days. Scramboldi. Okay, so we know they aren't going to heal themselves because I got that question on the quiz wrong because I didn't know what kind of enemy that was. And I guess that was my answer. Because I haven't faced these things, right? Maybe I have. I don't know. Some of these enemies, they like look familiar, but then they're different in some way. Megalman Batter Netlock. Megalman. Megalman. Stromboli sounds pretty good right now. I was thinking the same thing. We got some ads in 3 minutes. Okay, unleash. Beautiful. Great fight. Game was good though. Beat the bad guy, and he flashed us? Really? He flashed you? How does it compare to the previous games? Have you seen enough of it to know, or is it still too early? Name was Flashman, so yeah. Okay. So close. Good fight. Just good. It's already feeling better, more responsive, and they have counter kills now, so I get extra currency if I kill a virus that's attacking or about to attack. Oh, cool. Okay. It's the same series like last time I stopped into your stream, I don't know if you remember, but was that the first game you were playing? Because that looked pretty cool. I'd like to check it out. Maybe I can continue my quest to enjoy all of the Mega Man games, aside from the mainline ones. Oh shit, alright. Ain't having that, huh? I guess I learned this before. I have fought these things. Because they do that when you're on their weak side. Actually, let's do this. And then... What? Oh, well... Sure. Actually, no, that was bad. Bad choice. I actually forget if you joined when I was playing. It was definitely Mega Man. Because you were showing me some of the... like the weapons and aspects of the combat system in Mega Man. I do remember that. But yeah, may have been lurking. I do pop in and out sometimes in the morning. Various streams, but I don't have time to chat, so I usually don't say anything. Because I'm usually getting ready for work or whatever. We got some ads. They are here. I'm going to take a quick break while they are. I'll be right back in like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. We'll keep going towards this giant cyclone. So I will see you then.
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
Thanks everybody for hanging around. Y'all looking for sailors while I'm away? Did you find any? But yeah, it's the same general setup. Okay. It's on the shelf. Good evening. How are you? Just in time to enter
Greetings,
the big
citizen.
cyclone.
How are you feeling on this glorious day?
Feeling great. I'm feeling great. It's like a perfect cozy day. It's all rainy. I got the week off. Playing an awesome video game. Feeling a warm spot. It's those heated seats you're sitting on. Fingers out. Oh shit. Discard the repair bit. Something's coming. I can move. What am I doing? Oh. Hellions. Hellions? Just in time for Darktide update? They added a semi-open world thing? Oh, really? I meant to ask, is that a game you can, like, play it single player at all? I was wondering, like, I could just boot it up and find out. Like, could I play around with it a little bit just to kind of get my bearings before I jump into a multiplayer thing? Ew. Hey. Thank you for the 7th stream straight. Really appreciate it. Hey, dudes. Damn. Alright. Haven't been able to streak on this channel in a while. It's great having you. Yeah. I like hanging out this time. I don't get to do a lot of it these days. Great. Really? Really? I feel like that went very poorly. Alright. It's always online so people can drop in, but you can always go solo and fill in other slots with bots. It's like Left 4 Dead. Oh, is it? Okay. You need extra firepower? Bot or not? Gotcha. You can also change network settings so it's not public. Okay. Just wanted to know. Given the option, I always like to, you know, if it's a multiplayer thing, just like learn the mechanics and get accustomed on my own time, if I can, before I jump into a party situation where people are kind of depending on me to be able to do stuff, and then I don't know how to do stuff. Let's start with your tutorial first and drip feed you content. You'll see as you go. You're still alive. Excellent? Excellent. What the hell? Okay. I feel like the last couple battles have gone so poorly. And they're like my best performances yet. Ancient device. Oh, I can save here? I did not expect that. That's awesome. Okay. I was just thinking, like, I'm probably going to die and lose my progress, but maybe not. Shoot. Got good. Got good. They got me good. Got fight. You're still alive. Do so much damage. Damn. It's actually much better about giving you pieces of a whole to work with than a lot of similar games that try and rush the story. Okay. Better than it was, I mean. Used to be all at once, not even explaining what you're doing. Another level up. Nice. You know, honestly, this seems like a good place to maybe just get into a bunch of battles and level up. Even though these enemies are pretty mean. Because I want to get those. I wish I had gotten those gun upgrades before I came in here. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay. I was pushing it with that one. Excellent. I don't know, man. I feel like I've had so many battles that I thought went pretty well in the past. Just like, oh, that was close call, wasn't it? Like, really? Okay. And then into here, I'm just getting wrecked. It's like, excellent. Great fight. Excellent. Great fight. You're doing wonderful. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just surprised. Oh, nice. Wow, this place is kind of big, isn't it? I've just been hanging around the cyclone here, but... okay. Okay, so no. But I can go out this way. But is there anything out here? Yeah, I guess so. All kinds of stuff. We've traveled so far. Oh, and that's that. Okay. Oh, that is the edge. Hey, Street, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you? Playing some more Panzer Dragoon Saga. We're on disc 2. It's cool. It's a pretty cool area. Just trying to fill in the map. See what we're working with. So what happened with the spicy dragon rider girlfriend? Flew off to meet another day, as usual. We're left kind of in wonderment, you know? I don't know, is there anything to... It seems like there's nothing out here. But then, it's a big old map. So I gotta go see. But it's just like rocks and shit. Various little bits of debris. Missed a spot. You missed a spot. Beautiful. And that's that. This is serving zero purpose, by the looks of things. I don't think there's anything to find. But here's what we are going to get. The satisfaction of a fully filled in map. And there's nothing quite as good as that, right? All right. So it was done. Is it the last one? Wait, it can't be the last one. I didn't finish the map. I got the center area. I have to fully 100% the map on this area that I'm probably never going to return to again. Oh my god, what have I done? Maybe I can get some parts of this ancient technology. Okay. Okay, now this makes more sense why the map is like this. Just fucking undid all my work. All right, let's start the process over once more. Ship parts? Hell yeah. Hey, here's something. Is this what Payette wanted? Wait, we're not leaving, are we? No. Hey. Wait. Oh, we can go back. Okay. I was about to say, I just got here. There's all kinds of shit. There's Stellarium to get. And telepathy shards. And... Gibson lenses. And a field map. Okay, so I guess I don't go over there. So that's the limit. Buddy, I'm just trying to... Oh, really? You're gonna make me... Wait a second, that can't be right. I was gonna say, you better let me fill this in. Okay. Anything else? Actually, we got something here. Right? That might be it, though. Okay, I have enough to buy at least one upgrade. And maybe if I sell some things, more than that. Is he still outside at night? I think he's only out during the day, maybe? Let's make a deal. Yeah, the Mauler. Or the High Vulcan. I really don't know what a lot of this stuff is for. Are these components that I'm going to use at some point? Like this one makes sense. I'm just thinking about the Nando drill. I feel like maybe I should hang on to this. Like this, I just got this ring. Is this just for selling, or? I feel like I don't want to sell this stuff. It might be part of a quest. Someone might want it. So, I guess I'm just going to buy the thing I can afford then. And be happy with that. I mean, I'm getting through these encounters all right, based on my current setup, so... guess you can only use one at a time? Maybe? I don't know. Alright, let's go talk to aircraft engineer. Give him his parts. See what he can do for us. Hey, bud. He's inspecting the items I collected.
なんだこりゃ。こんなくだらねえガラクタで俺をごまかせるとでも思ってんのか。
What?
どうせその辺の遺跡から拾ってきたんだろうが。
Oh
この
shit.
パエット様は騙されねえぜ。ゲオルギウスにはもっとすげえもんがあるはずだ。俺が驚くようなものを拾ってくるまで、当の話はできねえな。
Oh, really? That's no good?
まだ何か用か。まさか何を頼まれたか忘れたんじゃないだろうな。
ごめん。実はそうなんだ。
なんだって？まったく。これだから無知な奴は困るぜ。いいか？
I
ゲ
did.
オルギウスまで行って使えそうな部品
I
を
did.
探してくるんだよ。
Not good enough. I missed something over there. Alright. You look up the ring, you want me to tell you? I don't want any spoilers. I guess you could just let me know, like, cool to sell or not cool to sell. I don't think I would mind knowing that. Yeah. Cool to sell? Thank you so much. Okay. It's not going to make the difference right now. But, because, yeah, it's 2,500, I think. So that would be 3,000. So once I have some more saved up, I will sell it. That'll be the difference maker. And then maybe I can get that... whatever the next upgrade was. For increased firepower. That's really all it says. Just free money with no other use. Yeah, I thought, like, maybe that's... it because it seemed like if you go to the trouble for finding this person in this location at this time, you get a reward. So I thought, like, yeah, maybe you just sell it, but then, I don't know, maybe it's connected to, like, there's this other part of town that I haven't been in yet. The holy area. It's like, I don't know, it's a ring, and maybe it's connected to that. Maybe someone over there wants it. So I wanted to hang on to it until I tried. Let's get healed up and save and just go right back in and see if I can find what I missed the first time. Does it matter the time of day I go in there, maybe? The dragon's responding to me. Is this how it feels to form a bond? We forming a bond? Hey. Can I do something? Can I smile? Can I smile again? Can I give you a little pat pat? Nothing? Alright. That feels great though. Just knowing that. You know, it was daytime last time. Right? Let's try going there at night. See if that does something. Although, is time going to transpire on the trip over? It's going to be day again. Or maybe it's just scripted, like you're supposed to get what you think is the salvage, you take it to him. He's like, this isn't the stuff. So you go back, and then... This is the other thing I don't understand what this icon represents. It's half full. I've gotten this with a few things that I can't interact with, and I don't really know what it's identifying. And maybe that's in the manual. And maybe I should check. I don't see this icon listed. Enter access, brake, and caution is all that the manual really lists. Okay. Like this one is 2 segments filled. Makes me think I have to like interact with something to fill these up. Oh, is this it? Did that change anything though? That's the same. Because there are these, like... These seem like they do something. And that one's nearly filled. Oh shit! We can go inside. Which I thought might be the case at first, but then I didn't see a... Okay. Inside the shell coof? Alright. Dead end? What do we do about that? What do we do about that? Okay, so we have multiple entrances. It looks like someone might have already entered. Time to investigate. All right, this seems like the right place. Hey, Meg, what's going on? Welcome in. An Imperial squadron? Just in time. Something's happening. I've been found out. That's definitely a spy fart. That's not the fart of an empire, an imperial citizen. Nervous fart.
エッジ君、君はクレイメンという男をよく知らないようだ。彼は党の力を使い、再びこの世界を
A lunatic with a plan.
考えた男なのだ。旧世紀がそうやってほしいね。かつて一夜にして3つの大陸を焼いたと言われる党。その力は我々帝国にこそふさわしい。そうは思わんかね、エッジ君。
Getting kind of sensual in here.
言いたくなければそれでもいいがね。聞く方法は
We have ways of making you talk. We have ways. Shut down the ventilation system. He has to be forgiven for that. He just suffered a great shock. Gee whiz. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
ではすでにどうへ。だとしてもここで発掘したあれを使えばよい。とにかく陛下への報告を急ごう。はっ。
I don't know. Was I tortured? I didn't have to like rapidly hit a button on the controller, so if it happened, I didn't really feel it. Shh.
なんでこんなとこにって顔だな。少し待てばわかる。時間だ。
Nice.
帝国戦艦ってな、意外と隠れ場所があってな。 帝国がヤバいものを発掘したっていうから便乗して見に来たのさ。お前がいるとは思いもしなかった。立てるか？見かけの割には大丈夫そうだ。行くぞ。
行くってどこに？
甲板に脱出するんだ。相棒が待ってる。お前のな。早く。
What's cooler? Character with a scar across the eye? But they can still use it. It's just a cool scar. Like they've seen some shit. But they're still at full power in terms of perception. Or an eye patch. Eye patch is cooler? Yeah. I think you're right. I don't know. Sometimes, like, oh, this character is not debilitated at all, you know? But they got a cool scar. Almost like the best of both worlds. Oh shit! Oh, just in time. I was wondering, like, can we do any more damage up here at the front? Seems like a bad place to be. Let's leave. Let's leave that location. Making a Dreamcast BBA is going to be harder than I thought because I can't source a connector. I'm sorry, what is a BBA? I don't think I'm familiar with that. Let's try a laser storm. Superficial scar just reminds me of Hunt Down the Freeman. Okay. That's true. That's a good point. Superficial. Superficial. You got the scar, but you can still see out of that eye? Broadband adapters, you can use... Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. But not so awesome that it's going to be harder than you thought. Have you been online with your Dreamcast in recent years? Because, like, I've looked up people who do that and, like, watched some videos, and I really want to try it, but I have not. Because we were playing Phantasy Star Online together last summer on stream, but for ease of use and the fact that, like, most people in the community don't have their own Dreamcast, we just played Blueburst on PC. But it was such a good time. It's like, I would love to just be playing this on the Dreamcast.
ドラゴンってやつはその使命を果たすためなら何度でも蘇るって聞いたことがある。もしかするとお前のドラゴンに反応しているのかもしれん。
But that's the motivation. He got scarred in the face with a crowbar. Guardian Dragon. Oh shit. Oh shit.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey, Momiji, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, one moment. Can I pause? Well, so I don't think I can. But welcome in. We're playing Panzer Dragoon Saga. Anyone ever played this? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you for doing the shoutouts, everybody. Yeah, if you're not following, change that. Great place to hang out. Welcome in, Ule and Dark Bond and Moji. How you doing? The cat is taking over. I gotta be careful. Okay. This game is really cool. I don't know if anyone's played this. I'm playing it for the first time. But it's like everything I liked about Panzer Dragoon 1 and 2, and then like made into an RPG. It's so sick. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, Nakamaiko. So yeah, anyone that... Maybe this is... Are we... Seems like things are paused if I'm in this menu. Okay. So yeah, welcome in. If you haven't been here before, very glad to have you. I mostly play retro games, but I play a little bit of everything. Usually on original hardware. We're on an original Sega Saturn today with the 3D controller, which is really cool and makes the movement in this game feel extra good. And I'm playing on a Trinitron down here, which you can see under me. And yeah, that's the setup. And yeah, so glad to have y'all. Hey, John Coffee Jr., welcome back. How you doing? I've never played this either somehow. I know, I didn't have a Saturn as a kid, but I would admire this game in like gaming magazines. I didn't know anyone who had a Saturn, so I had no chance to play it. And then years later, when I had the opportunity, it was like hundreds of dollars, you know? It's a very expensive game. Amazing setup, thanks for saying. Yeah, it's a vibe. It doesn't look quite as pretty. I was trying to we were messing with settings to try and get the dithering looking a little better. I felt like really ridiculous yesterday, because I was just like, oh my god, these textures, the dithering, and then I just look. It's like, oh yeah, for you all, it just kind of looks like a checkerboard, but it looks pretty cool on my screen. All right, so I need to be careful here. We need to heal. I'm good. You always want to play this in Dragon Force? Yeah. Yeah, I'm really recently. So I live in Japan, and since moving here, I've been collecting a lot more original hardware and physical media, because the Saturn especially, it's a lot easier to collect for in Japan, and there's a huge library here of games that just never got released in the West. And so I do have an optical drive emulator in my Sega Saturn, so that's how I'm playing this. So I can play North American releases, but I've been also checking out the Japanese catalog. But yeah, there's just so much cool stuff on the Saturn that never got released elsewhere. So I've been on a real kick recently. We've been playing this, been playing Cyberdoll, which is a Japan-only cyberpunk RPG. That one's kind of I'm chipping away at it because it's in Japanese and I'm having to translate it as I go. But it's super cool. It looks sweet. It's cool. But yeah, what were you doing today? Horsey game? What's Horsey game? I don't think I'm familiar with this. I did horse breeding and racing indie game. How is it? I did have a, what do we want to call it? I had a couple months with Uma Musume, Pretty Derby, last summer. I try not to think about it too much, but I did play that game for an extended period of time. Who's ready to learn from a paper device that keeps track of the date? Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, what do you got? Maybe I should go for one of these. I don't want to use all my BP, but what's some Blades of Wind? Well, oh, I could do that. Yeah. We need more gauge. More gauge. Okay. Maybe just stick with... Let's try this. I haven't used this before. Oh, that's gnarly. Not gnarly enough. Okay. I should probably just stick to healing from here on out and just go for normal laser blasts if I can. Counterfacts. Oh, I played a little bit of Mario Galaxy 2 for the first time. Oh, how was it? I've never played that one. And then went crazy on Horsey Game. It is a very odd looking horse game where you bet on horse races, but it is really fucking funny. Yeah? Okay. I have not really delved into the world of horse racing or horse breeding sims. So speaking about games that are very common in Japan, they're just, is it the Derby Stallion or something? I see these horse racing games all the time, especially for the Super Nintendo. like loose carts of that just like all over the place. I've not jumped in, but maybe someday I will. Leaving the bottle, Heinz ketchup travels at 0.028 miles per hour. That's an amazing fact. The colder the room you sleep in, the better the chances are that you'll have a bad dream. Really? Interesting. Cat urine glows under a black light. The matrix code comes from a sushi recipe? What? I want to know more about these. Especially these last two. Narwhal's tusks are actually teeth. Good facts, thank you. Of course, the game will heal us in 2026. We can hope. Like someone made all the designs of the game on Paint. Oh, really? Oh, that does sound funny. Okay. Is that why I always have bad dreams? Because I leave my window wide open in winter? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. And I was also thinking, like, you know, in like ghost stories and movies, when the ghosts show up, it gets very cold in the room sometimes, right? Is there some connection there? Like, is the origin of that idea in the association between nightmares and cold rooms? Must be. Close your windows or more blankies. But I sleep better in a cold room. That's a real trade-off, right? It's like I have an easier time falling asleep and I sleep better, but then just nightmares all the way until the dawn. Gotta make a tough choice here. What's it gonna be? See, that's okay. Let's do this, because that's the weak point. And then, damn it, he heard my plan. Heard my plan. I'm not gonna say it aloud. God damn it. Actually, that's fine. That's fine though. Okay. And now it's not. Wait, yes it is. No, it's not. Yes it is. Okay. What a journey. Okay, yeah. Let's hang out over here on the side. Just take moderate damage. All 3 gauges filled, and then swoop to the back, hit the weak point. Hopefully rapid fire enough to get all 3 attacks in. Let's go. Are you the one moving the character around the enemy? Yeah, this game is really... I love the combat system. So you see that I have like 3 gauges that are filling, kind of like an ATB meter, if you played Final Fantasy or other similar games. And like basic attacks take 1 gauge, special attacks take multiple gauges. But you'll also see like in the UI at the bottom, there's like a circular radar. And then my dragon moves around like the perimeter of that. And right now it's all red, which means I'm vulnerable anywhere. So sometimes it's segmented. Like the red areas are where you're going to take like heavy damage from attacks. Green is like moderate damage, and then clear, you're pretty much safe. Oh, man. This is that was a gamble. Okay. And so you move around your enemies to try and like find weak points and stay out of attacks. And it doesn't take a turn to move, which is nice, so it's very fluid, but it does pause your gauge charge up when you're moving. So it is like a trade-off. Close call. Yeah, that was not great. So you have a lot of control, and yeah, it makes the combat more engaging. It's really sick, yeah. I really like it. And I love the texture of this game, the art design, just the world. I really have, like, I've always liked this series, but I've never played this one. The others are, on-rails shooters, which I'm not very good at, but I enjoy them nonetheless. But this is way more my kind of game. It's just a very, like, just compelling, kind of strange alien, fantastical world. Cool monster designs. You're looking great, Falcor. Oh, we can pet him now. I think he's happy. The wings are changing color. Look at that. Things are happening. And we have a new friend at camp.
おかげで助かったよ。ありがとう。
これで貸し借りなしだな。ところでエイジ、体の方なんともないのか？
ああ、大丈夫。
Fine, I'm doing great.
あれだけ痛めつけられたのにかよ。いくらなんでも頑丈すぎるぜ。それもドラゴンの力ってやつか？
さあ、よくわからないけど。
I wish more JRPGs did the things this game did, but it's still wholly unique. Yeah. I do like, I don't know, games that, like, Expedition 33 did it most recently. Like, bringing the parry into it. Like, little things like that. Super Mario RPG did that, you know, decades ago, but little things to just, like, make it a little bit more engaging on a mechanical level can just be so much fun. Grandia is another favorite of mine. Yeah, there's some good ones. We got ads in a few minutes.
クレイメンは塔を探してるらしいんだ。
2.5.
帝国軍の士官が言ってた。旧世紀を滅ぼした遺跡だって。
そっか。えらいものに目をつけやがったな。帝国の連中が慌てるわけだ。
帝国軍もドラゴンを欲しがってたのか。でもどうして？
黒い艦隊と一戦交えるためだ。
Edge, do you really have to wonder about that? I wonder why this evil empire wants a very powerful creature.
知ってるよ。一度戦ったから。そのドラゴンには彼女が乗ってたんだ。
お前が発掘所で見た女か。一体何
You mean the girl with the side pony? I've been wondering too. Can I pet you again? No. McCollum wood burned well. I guess that's that. Okay.
ああ、しまった。
どうした？すっとんきょうな声出して。
頼まれてた部品取って
Oh yeah, we didn't.
参ったな。パエットになんて言おう。
なんだか知らねえが、発掘品なら少しばかり取ってきたぜ。
Oh yeah?
半分はそれが目当てだったからな。
Oh hell yeah.
持ってけよ。
You just had those, huh? You need some ship parts? Alright, I think I got a couple in my back pocket here.
いいっていいって。その代わり何かあったら手を貸してくれ。お前の相棒と一緒にな。
Hell yeah. Alright. Maybe we can give those to Pyatt and then finally get to the other side of town. We will find out after a commercial break. Some ads are here. I'm going to take a break. While they're here for just a couple minutes, I'll be right back. We'll keep going. So thanks all raiders for coming in. Thank you again for the raid, Momiji. And maybe I'll see some of you after the break. Be right back. See you then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Got a jet, but it's been real. Thanks so much for coming in. If you're still here, appreciate the follow. Hope to see you again. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Here for the Magic Dragon. I did rename him. I couldn't live with that. Thanks for coming in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I had to reload. I couldn't. I couldn't ride around the rest of this game with just a dragon called. I did think about it though. Oh, are you not out here at night? It's an ancient airship. It's almost fully restored. Yeah, what am I thinking? He's at home in bed. Okay. Let's try it again. It's a decent day. Had a somewhat sad weekend. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope everything's okay now. I hope the week is going better than the weekend. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I've been through that a couple times. It's really hard. Yeah, I'm so sorry. If you want to share a favorite memory, I don't know if that's something you want to do or not. If you'd rather just not think about it, but I don't know. If you want to tell me about a favorite time you had together, I would love to hear about it. I was looking for you. Where were you? Are you fucking kidding me? I just fucking threw it behind him. The things I went through to get that. He's like fucking winded from this performance. Absolutely. Hey, Ojimo-san, 聞いてくれてありがとう。こんにちは。 そうなんですか？有名な声優ですか？あ、誰ですか？
こいつは
名前知ってますか？
いながらにして世界のあちこちを見ることができる。俺がいじった中でもとっておきのやつさ。
I buried him in a sunny spot under the stone fruit tree, but 16 is very good innings for a Jack Russell Terrier. I just thought my cat was going to pass first. She's still going, but on the special food now. Okay. He is Hirata-san Sanji's voice? ああ、多分わかんないかな。そうなんですか。平田さん、Sanji。わーお。いっぱいありますね。コナン？いろいろなキャラクター。平田博明ですね。
これで終わりだ。構成生物かなんかに攻撃を受けたんだろうな。ここにはそれっきり近寄ることもできないよ。ここウルって遺跡なんだけど、もともとここの地下から塔に行けるっていうんで調べてたんだ。空中から塔へ行こうとしても変な霧に邪魔されて行けないんだよ。ただ偶然塔が映ってた投資版を町の人間に自慢してたら、俺が塔のことを知ってるってことになっちゃって、騙すつもりはなかったんだ。いいよ。行くのか？
You better believe
俺は
it.
昼間は大抵ここにいる。何かあったらいつでも来てくれ。あ、それから例の約束忘れんでくれよ。
You won't let me. Yes, yes. ああ、そうなんですか。ディジモン、コナン、はじめの一歩、さゆき、ナルト、ゼノサガ、スレイヤーズ。そうだと。いっぱいありますね。すごい。それはアニメだけですよね。ゲームは、わー、エースコンバット。Yeah, very prolific. Okay. やったことがありますかこのゲーム。日本のタイトルは、忘れました。アゼルかなアゼル RPG? なんか、パンザードラグーン、アゼルかな
どうだいこの空中戦。俺がここまで直したんだぜ。
Anything new?
新生区民になるには下積みがいるのさ。てめえに言ってもわかんねえだろうな。
No, I think I got it. I think I got it. Can I go through now? No? I've only heard name. Panzer Dragoon. I know it. それはセガサターンでやってますね。そう。1番と2番はシュートですが、3番このゲームですね。RPG。素晴らしいゲーム。好きなサターンソフトになりました。すぐに。 そう、最近、セガサターンにすごくハマってます。ずっとやってる。I can't afford anything.
なんだ、冷やかしか。
Yeah, just looking. Just looking. But yeah, I can just go there. I don't know. I'm still wondering about this gate, but so this is Uru, just like Pyatt showed me. Let's see. He said the dragon flew to the north of here. So I don't have a lot of famous title. そうですね。もうこのゲームはちょっと珍しいですね。日本のソフトも高いですけど、アメリカでこのゲームは何万 ?3、4万かな？すごく高いです。プレミアムプライス、そうです。日本でサタンのソフト多いですけど、アメリカはね、あまり売ってないので、今なんか欲しかったら全部高いです。あとはアメリカのサタンのなんかジュエルケース、なんかゲームのケースですね。なんか大きいし、なんかちょっと長いし、なんていうの、壊れやすい。よく傷とか痛みがある。そしてなんか綺麗なゲーム、綺麗なケースはもっと高いです。Berserk Micro and Dynast Chip and Battle. Lumid Swarm. Alright, do we need to find the queen as usual? Maybe? I don't know. These all... No, wait, I think we got one. It's bigger than the others. Is that right? Yeah, I see ya. I see ya. Or we could just do that. Wait, yeah. This is safer. What am I doing? Sometimes I just assume and I don't actually look at the radar. Like, oh, I'm trying to get around to the back because a lot of cases that is a safer place to be, but good fight. Good fight. God, it would take a really long time to save up 5,000 dying, but I feel like I want to do it maybe. Like, do I just want to grind in this area for a little bit to get the money I need for some upgrades? I'm thinking about it. Oh, no you don't. Oh, no you don't. Although, that's the weak point, so actually... Let's do it. good fight. 17. Good fight. Hey, welcome back. How was dinner? The ruins are sending a message. Protect key number 2, huh? If I find that, I'm in. Graphics is not bad, I like it. 私もこの世界がすごく好きです。なんか私にとってサラはすごく綺麗です。なんかなんていうの？なんかテクスチャーとデザインと色全部綺麗だと思います。Pretty good. Now it's time for some Owanikani while I watch. Nice. Good luck. Senshi wa ne, betsu no satan no soft. Lunacy というゲーム。日本語のタイトルはトリコ。初めてプレイしました。すごく好きでした。なんかゲームの雰囲気と BGM とかなんか独特でした。Do you think the CRT is a lot more saturated looking, or is it the camera? It definitely is, like in comparison. Like, it's sort of, I mean, it is really pretty, you know, in comparison to what y'all are seeing. But I also, like, I do change some of the settings with the camera in terms of, like, the exposure, because, like, sorry, one moment. I can't think and talk. You, right? You'll notice that, like, it's pretty well lit in here, and yet, like, the actual television itself is, like, almost obscured in shadow. And I change it to, like, I'll let the kind of luminosity of the screen shine through, and then also, like, at certain settings, that balance it a little bit better. Like, we get the, kind of the black bar sliding across the screen, which you get when you're trying to... I mean, we have it a little bit. Actually, just one passed by. Like, it gets much worse than that, or the screen starts to, like, wobble, you know, depending at, like, different settings. So it's like a little unnatural, but yeah, they're very different, right? And part of it is like, yeah, the scan lines darken it a little bit. I was doing my best this morning to, like, match them as much as I could. I tried, like, some color boosting, but then it started to, like, get the tint off a little bit. I don't know, it's hard, but they are just, like, very different experiences. Maybe that's it. Yeah, the scan lines do darken it, but I like the texture they bring to it. So I was tinkering for a little while. It's a lot of just, like, push and pull of, like, oh, I like this, but then it kind of throws this off a little bit. So then I modified this other setting. I don't know. I don't have it, like, quite right. And it's one of those things, like, I think at the end of the day, you just can't really quite replicate the experience, and that's why it is. I mean, I can't go back. I don't want to play these games any other way now. You know? It is, like, the ultimate to just experience them on this screen in this way. Kimishita, wow, I thought these creatures were extinct. It seems to want Lots of attention. Yeah? Still looks good, though? Yeah, if you have any tips and tricks, like, again, you've really helped me out already, but, like, I'm not very good at, like, getting the most out of the retro tank. Honestly, I often just, like, run stuff through it and just kind of call it a day. So, open to suggestions. This game's development has a grim backstory, though. What's the story? I don't know much about it. I was hearing earlier that the source code was lost. I didn't know that. So that's a bummer. Maybe I gotta get some elevation. 2 team members died during development? Oh, do you know why? Like, what happened? I haven't really messed with it much on the Saturn, but it might be a good excuse to. Yeah, if you come up with anything good, let me know. Okay, so I gotta find a different way to give you attention, huh? We can enter that. I don't know, part of me just kind of wants to fly around and get in battles and get the money I need before I go into the next dungeon or whatever, but maybe just... Now I can? Wait a second. Is that the kind of attention that we want to give, though? Shooting you? I don't know. Doesn't seem ideal. Antidote. It was unrelated circumstances, but it was compounded by rough working conditions. That was my first thought, you know. I can't even imagine the conditions, you know. Because, like, I see the overwork conditions now, right? When there's a little bit more of, like, awareness about it, like, culturally. But, like, in an era where just, like, oh, it was, like, crunch was definitely the norm, and it was just expected. I can't even imagine the hours. And it's not even just a Japan thing, right? It's just games in general. Like, every time I've read any kind of biography, you know, whether it's like, there haven't been that many, but like, I read Masters of Doom, I read the biography, I read the Ken Williams, right, Sierra. I read his biography, and then I read like a history of Sierra, and it's very interesting to read those aside, like alongside one another, because he just like, I mean, he was the boss. The way he talks about crunch, and then the way others talk about the conditions they were subjected to are very different. But some of those, I'm trying to think what else. Oh, Richard Garriott and online Origin systems, like a lot of stuff from that era. And like, yeah, that's like the one of the common threads is just like unimaginably like anti-labor practices. Where's that queen? Close call? Yeah. It's crazy that people working in software still don't want to talk about unions, even with these mass layoffs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know too many people working in the industry, so I don't really know our attitudes and openness to that changing. As just every week, it's mass layoffs somewhere. Union's evil, apparently. I never had the, like, my state, when I was teaching in the U.S., I was in Tennessee, which is a right-to-work state, so we didn't even have the option to join, like, a teacher's union, form one. And so, like, attitudes, as you would imagine, in that state, weren't as open to it either. I come from a country where unions are not evil. Where are you from, if you want to share? Don't feel like you have to, though, if you want to keep that private. Very slowly. Seems like it is mostly QA unionizing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have heard, like, some stories here and there, but, again, I'm not really, like, you know, I listen to a couple podcasts that cover, like, big stories like that, but it's kind of surface level. So I don't really know. From Norway, okay. Everyone in Carp's chat knows, so it's cool. Okay. Glad to have you tuning in from Norway. Another longtime community member is also Norwegian, and so there are many things that I am very jealous of. That y'all are just, it's just the standard. The voice is coming from the ruins. Code number 1? Code number 1. A key? I need some sort of key. You know, I'm curious. I've never asked. When it comes to consoles, like in terms of electronics, I don't even know. Like, what is Norwegian? Do you all use PAL systems, or is it NTSC? Like, what gets sold there? My thought is that Europe is maybe all PAL, but I don't know. Is that just the UK? Lex, do you find that funny? That question? Europe is all PAL. Okay. Brazil is also PAL, but they use PAL 60. Okay. I don't really know anything about electronics. That's about the extent of what I can understand. I just know this one works on my TV and this one doesn't. I want to learn more, though. I really admire, like, people like you, and another community member, Vork, who really helped me out with, like, my setup and the hardware I needed to just, like, you know, get all these consoles with, whether it's like component out or SCART or whatever it is, but still, like, my Trinitron only has S-Video inputs, and so to get, like, component out for the stream and then still be able to play on this TV required some various devices, and holy shit, I'm getting wrecked. Oh my god. Alright. That was brutal. Slow is... I almost want to heal it, but I feel like maybe another round will... Oh god. Save me, but... Holy. Should have healed it. Is this gonna kill me? No, but the next one will. Whew. That was a gamble. It almost didn't pay off. So I was thinking, like, maybe if I could just knock out a few more. I should have just healed the slow. So it lucked out with superior color and 60 hertz refresh rate. Okay. That still didn't do it. Damn. Oh no. Oh god. I think I'm dead. I kept thinking, like, this will be the barrage that'll take him out. Hurry, 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 hurry. Surely the next one, though. Surely the next one. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm in the red zone. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm fucking up. Okay. I'm trying to, like, get their weak point. But it is not paying off. And I can still get out of here in time, maybe. Yeah. Do that. Jeez. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna. That was a narrow escape if I've ever had one. I kind of just wanna leave. That was scary. I want to go to camp. Yeah, sorry, bud. You have a lot to recover from. I did not do a good job with that last battle. But we survived, somehow. Maybe give you a pet? Can I do that? Because you definitely earned it. Glare? Why would you ever do that? I wonder if that is... I don't know. A system in the game or something. Like, can you increase the attack power? Like, if you trade a bond with the animal by just, like, being cruel to it to make it more vicious? I don't know if that's something that's going on. Whether or not it is, I would never allow myself to do it, but I'm curious. All right, let's try this again. So we're down here. Let's just go northwest. Alright, that sets the tone for this next battle. Just adding a little pep. I appreciate it. I could use a little pep. For sure. Alright, let's get him.
Yeah!
Yeah. Out of the danger zone, into the not so danger zone, right back into the danger zone, but is this enough? Hazy Juice, do you have any favorite consoles to work on? Curious. there's some that are easier than others to do mods on. Because I was thinking, like, I put in the X Station recently on my PS1, and I was not willing to attempt that myself. It was a little too involved for me. I need some more experience before I tackle something like that. Excellent. Hell yeah. And a mackerel shell. And 59. That's what I'm really trying to get. More than anything else. How are we looking, by the way? That's like, I don't know. That's PlayStation brain. I always want to go like Y on the Sega Saturn, because it kind of aligns to triangle, which is often a status screen button. It's a long road. I could sell that ring. That wouldn't be enough right now, but it would be enough later. Man. I need to do better in these battles to make more money. It's a tough one, as lately I've shifted from installing mods to developing my own mods. Oh, really? Oh, if you feel like talking about it, don't feel like you have to. I would love to know. Is the broadband adapter, is that something you've designed? That's super cool. Traveled so far. Oh. How many games do you have left on your game request list? A lot. A lot. Because, you know, I kind of balance it. Like, I play something I want to play, and then I play some of that. So right now, I just had my heart set on playing this over break, and I've been playing on the Saturn. So the Cyberdoll game I've been playing, that's Mr. Red Eye's request. And then when I've been streaming at night, we've been playing Ripper, which is... That one was like a collective request from Jankuary. Horseman put it on originally. And I know I still have, you wanted Animal Well, and then you had a TBD, I think. Did you ever decide on that, by the way? I'm trying to remember if you had one or two more. Yeah, a TBA and then Animal Well. Well, not the original. What I'm making is a modern emulator that lets you use an Ethernet cable instead, but internally it pretends to be a modem. Wow, that's cool. Okay. Infinity? It's actually not too bad. It's gotten better. Right now... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... It's still a lot of games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... It's like 24 games that people requested before I realized I need to shut this down. It's too much of a queue. I'll never get through them. And some of them have been sitting on there for over a year. A couple of them, though, like technically, like Coelacanth wanted a Nier game. It's like I kind of want to play that whole series at some point. So whenever I get to that, like I'm just gonna run through. I think. Drakengard, right? Are the precursor games? Do I have that right? I haven't played any of these, so. And, yeah. Same thing with Emissary's request for Twin Sins Odyssey, Little Big Adventure. Like, he just wanted the second game, but I wanted to check out the first game. But it's kind of a nightmare to play, but, like, I kind of want to beat it out of spite. I don't want that game to defeat me, and it is tried multiple times. Yeah, it's like 24 games all told. But yeah, you definitely have time to decide at this rate. Close call. I'm sure the rule you impose on yourself of complete every game really doesn't help. Yeah. Yeah. It really was just like in retrospect, I don't know what I was thinking. Like, the reason this happened is because I let everyone have like a bunch because I was raising the price because I could see it was becoming a problem, right? It's like, oh, I want to actually play these games and not just do like a stream of them. So, but then I realized like, well, it's just getting backed up, so I'm gonna like double the price. But then it was like at the end of the year, so like, well, some people have been waiting and they're about to like redeem theirs, and then I'm gonna price them out of it, and I felt bad about that. So it's like, I'll make them really cheap for the rest of this week, and then like some people redeemed like 6. Oh no, I should have just said 1, but it's too late now. So that's why like I've at least tried to get to like 1 of everybody's, you know. Real joke. That's why I don't go into business. I would never make it. Never make it. But someday the queue will be clear. I dream of the day. It will happen. It has to. On a long enough timeline, I'll be free to just play whatever. The consoles I have the most experience with are Neo Geo, Mega Drive, Game Gear, and PS3. SNES is a contender too. Okay, what do you tend to do with PS3s in terms of mods? Is it, I don't even know what it would be. I know there's like I have to use a splitter, an HDMI splitter, whenever I capture my PS3. But I don't know if the mods are like something to get around. I'm trying to remember the term for it, the protection they put on PS3s that you can't capture the output. Wonder what's on the menu for the games that I was talking about. If you're curious, it's still listed in the Discord server under upcoming games. You have to scroll back a while because it's like there's all the Jankuary stuff, and before that there was I need to clear some of this up. I meant to like delete a bunch of old stuff from like it goes all the way back to last summer's. We got the Spooktember stuff, we got the charity stream, but like above that, after the previous Jankuary, in between that it lists everyone's requests by name. Yeah. So I do need to update this. Clean it up a little bit. HDCP, yeah, okay, thank you. But it's usually custom firmware, voltage mods to lower temps, overclocking and general repairs. Okay. Do you find that you work on like the original models or the slim ones with like the top loader? Because I don't know much about how these function, but like I played through the Armored Core games, the PS3 generation, on original hardware, and my god, the slowdown, like it was crazy. It's a slideshow. And I've heard that, like, because I have a slim model, and maybe that's not the experience people have if they're playing on an original model. because there were some changes internally to the model I have. Mostly the fully BC ones because they are prone to breaking. Okay, gotcha. So I'm trying to restore as many as I can. That's awesome. How different from the Xbox 360 version is that, huh? Yeah. Yeah, when you stream that, it's like, whoa, this is what it can be like? What? Alright, so I filled in this whole map. Right? No, I haven't. Oh, we got a pixel. We got a pixel. Let's go for it. Thanks to the slowdown, we got this gem. Oh, this is the one where you did the It's Always Sunny intro. Because that was very funny. That was so well done. Where could it be? You and your comedic timing. I've had so many of those. It makes me think, like, should I actually try and develop this skill? It almost seems like prophetic at times. It's like, oh man, like if I'm playing Ghost Babel, the Metal Gear game. It's like, oh, I don't. This doesn't look like a place that has mines. And then, like, within a second, I step on a mine. Like that kind of shit. Like I'm always doing that. Maybe I should try and hone this skill set. Oh my god, it just keeps. Yeah, I didn't even come up to this wall. Can I go over top of this thing? Nope. That's the limit. You love RPGs then? You haven't picked up any rare drops yet? Yeah, it's never like a good thing though, right? It's never like, ah man, I just cannot seem to get this legendary. Oh. It's always the reverse of that, right? Like, oh, this isn't gonna kill me, and then game over screen. Okay. It did. Great fight. Then we can give you a moniker, June the Doomsayer. So this is where we're going. Look at that, that's pretty neat. Oh dang. Okay, so that's what we're doing. Cool. Expedition 33 obstacle course? What was that? I have to go back to that game. I did not finish it. There's a lot left to do. But I loved what I played. What you're looking at? Oh, okay. Just for less spinning. Yeah. These areas are so cool. Field map? Oh, nice. Okay. Free action. And Let's take the dead end first. Or not. No? Nothing. This water effect is so neat, but also like a little harsh. I really like it. An ancient device. Nice. That opens, takes me out, but this does not. Well, okay. We got ads in 3 minutes. Annihilator. Oh man.
合成生物接近、人間が乗っています。各隊へ攻撃を開始する。了解。
Whoa. That's the weak point. Okay. Let's go there. Let it rip.
中3弾砲出力低下。重点に入ります。例の弾薬を使え。
Was it this one? There it is. Would this have been better? Because that's coming from above. Let's just try this. Yeah, that was such a better choice. Plague rocket. Oh shit, poisoned. Uh-oh, whoa, whoa. What are you doing? Get out of there. Hey Dusty, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Rogues. Is this a weak point? Yeah, it is. Ads are here. I'm gonna take a quick break while they are. Actually, maybe a longer break. I should have snoozed them. It's like noon. I wanted to keep playing, but I was thinking I might take a food break. Should have moved out of here. Okay, let's hang out on the sides and get... Will it take 3 gauges? Let's get at least 2. Okay. Excuse me. They just keep coming. Let's get out of there. Okay, maybe do what I did last time. Yeah. Oh, cool. Not you. Okay, I guess I gotta use that. Yeah. Where's your weak point? Ace Combat streams after this? I do want to go through that series soon. Probably not that soon, but this is the year I want to get into Ace Combat. The game that's most makes me want to play is Skies of Arcadia. Shit. Ah, right into the Plague Rocket. That was stupid. Right into another Plague Rocket. Right into another... Get out of here. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, okay, maybe just... That was stupid. To heal first. Because, like, this is the weak point. Just stay here and hit it. Take the poison damage. Close call. Okay, nice. That was Kramen's fleet. What are they doing here? What are they doing here? Okay, yeah. I kind of want to do that, actually. Let's go back in. Because there was a save point inside. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to align this with an ad break. Sorry. Because I want to do a longer stream today, but I'm trying to take a lunch break. Mr. June, do you like Flintstones? Not really. Why? As a kid, I would kind of watch it sometimes, but what do we got? What am I looking at? Bambi, Betty, Furt, Willa? What? What is this? Do we have any context for that image? But yeah, I think I'm gonna just good old bootleg stuff. Okay, yeah, good old bootlegs. Yeah, I'm gonna step away from. I don't know where it's from or anything. Okay, I was just curious. That's funny. I'm gonna take like 20 minutes. I made a bento, so I'm just gonna go eat it. Yeah, well, I'll be back for a few more hours after that because I'm trying to do I want to do a couple long streams of Panzer Dragoon Saga because I can't stop. The game's too good. Looked like it was the front. Looked like it was the front. Sorry, what did? But yeah, thanks everyone who came today. If you come back in 20 minutes, I will be here. And if not, I hope you have a great rest of your day or night. But we'll take a break. I'll be back in a little bit. See you then.
Fly me!
Thanks everybody for hanging around or coming back. Alright. Is that what you were doing while I was away? Is that what you were getting up to? Oh, that's right. Just saved. Back out. Back out into it. Wait, which way are we facing? The right way. Couldn't resist the urge. I get it. I understand. Oh, I missed a few, sorry. So Hazy Juiced, I assume you're long gone, but thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good sleep, in case you're still here. And thanks for joining the Discord server, too. So great to have you. You're gonna like where Ace Combat goes. 3, I'm especially interested because I've never seen Japanese 3 before. Yeah. I feel like I should check out the Western game first. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna understand the Japanese in that game, you know? But I would definitely try. Because I feel like it's not a situation where, like, Cyberdoll, because of its structure, you know, I can, like, linger on the written text and, like, work it out. I feel like there's going to be a lot of, like, rapid-fire cutscenes, maybe voice-acted. It's going to be hard to follow, but I will do my best. Heard great things, new and improved. Yeah, I've heard it's, like, a totally different game. That sounds interesting. Just caught wind of a game called My Voice Zoo. Looks silly. My Voice Zoo. Interesting. You watched a few people play it, and it definitely is silly. Yeah. Hope you and Mr. June get to experience it. Probably be great with Mr. Freak, too. I'd be down to try it. If anyone wants to use their, I think Silent Shelf and Horseman has like 6. Horseman redeemed like an unwieldy number of games when I made them real cheap. So he had more redeems than he knew what to do with. Just like, I don't know, put me down for like 6 TBAs. All right. Traveled so far. When a man gets lonely, he has to start self-boing. Okay. Okay. So, I see you're putting Dragoon and Dragoon, huh? To be fair, I always try to pick short games. Yeah, you do. I appreciate that. I think Animal Well is the longest one I've requested. Yeah, which is why I kind of like got bumped down the queue. Like, okay, I've done a couple of Silent Shelves. Let me get to a few others before I go into this one, because I feel like I could be in here for a while. What are you? The ruins are sending a message.
施設へ侵入する際には3つのプロテクトキーすべてを回収し封印を解除するなおガーディアンユリシン波のコントロールはすでに解除されているプロテクト解除の際には注意する
Oh, is it a boss for every seal? What does that mean? Drenholm. Oh yeah? Okay, so this is the one I just... Wait. Did I just check you? Is this Drenholm? Yeah. That was you. Okay. Bud. You're kind of suspicious. What's going on with you? Nothing? Something. Protect key, number 1. So this is a protect key. The ruin said, if I unlock the seals with the keys, I'll understand the purpose of this place. Do I need to remember that one is Drenholm? Can I just remember that without writing it down? I guess we'll see. God, I didn't fill this in. Okay. Dusty, what are you playing this week? Anything good? This is the coziest day I've had in a while. This is great. I got some tea going. Ace Combat 7 tomorrow. Oh, nice. I've been doing a bunch of challenge runs for it. Cool. Okay. What's the challenge? Various things? Besides that, Clair Obscura and Trials of Mana. Oh, cool. Have you been through those games before? I'm trying to get all the medals, so it requires a couple of different things. I recently did machine gun only. Oh, nice. Okay. I guess maybe, is it like we go back and use the protect key? Like, there's only one in this area. I thought I might be getting multiple in this area because it's a big map, but maybe it's not. This current run is S rank all missions hard mode. I did them all on ace difficulty already. Damn, alright. So what's it like being good at games? What is that like? Sounds kind of fun. Difficulty is interesting in Ace Combat games. Yeah. I feel like for me it's going to be built-in difficulty. I don't know. Every time, like, in a game I'm asked to pilot an aircraft, I don't know. I don't have like a... I don't have a sense for it. I kind of just like seem to just twirl around in the middle of the air, just like not really go anywhere. It's never very intuitive for me. You play a game you love and get good at it. Massacring the competition and watching all the points go up is such a special feeling. I can imagine. Sounds pretty cool. It's not as simple as the enemies get stronger per se, yeah. Or running into a challenge and narrowly scraping up a win, also very rewarding. I guess this is where I want to be, right? Yeah, I guess we're just going back. Drenholm. Drenholm? Drenholm, right? I love the game and want to milk it. Is that your favorite Ace Combat? And if not, what is? I was often-ish the top of my Modern Warfare 2 and 3 lobbies and points or kills at my peak, yeah. And it was just satisfying when I got to look back and say, yeah, I carried that and I made it happen. That is cool. And I remember you sharing one clip of you playing Helldivers and scraping out a win. And that was a very cool moment. What are we doing with you? I was told you want a lot of attention, but this doesn't seem like the kind of attention I should be giving you. You know? I don't want to just shoot you. But I am. I don't know. I would say it's the best one, but I haven't played all of them. They aren't very accessible. Okay, yeah. You just mean like, because they're kind of... Like, have they been re-released, any of the older games that are on, like, the PlayStation 1? I feel like a lot of those seem to be locked on the consoles they came out on. Last one alive, last life, surrounded by all those bugs, being cheered on as I ran through all those hordes, nothing like it. That was really cool, yeah. Did I not mark on my map where that was? I guess not. I think it was over here. That was number 2, though. I don't know. Have you tried using an item on it? I don't know if I can. Can I use an item on something? It's a good call, though. I mean, it's worth checking out. Where were you? There you are. Like, yeah, when I have you... I guess there's no option to, like, interact with this icon in any other way. Yeah. You're piloting one right now? Piloting what? That was a good idea, though. Yeah, it seems like there's no way to use items out here in the field, other than just like going into the menu and using them on yourself. Excellent. Excellent. 20? 20. Fine. It was this, maybe? Annihilator. Another one of these, huh? Okay. I honestly thought this was a scripted battle. Because it happened like right when I entered that last area. Wait. Shit. Well. Oh yeah? We're just gonna do this in one go? Yeah, we are. Oh, really? It's gonna be like this again, huh? Or is it, maybe this is scripted and I encroached on like the area that I meant to go to now that I have the passcode? Because this feels like pretty elaborate for just a random encounter. You know? Okay, let's, whoa, 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 whoa. Ace Combat? Oh, they haven't re-released any of them, ever, really. Okay, which is strange considering it's Bandai Namco. They're usually all over training everything they can. Yeah, that's... And the game has a big fan base, right? That's surprising. But I was thinking, like, maybe they put some of the old ones out, like, by way of, like, the Classics collection on, like, the PlayStation Network or something, but nothing, huh? I should have gone back and bought some antidotes. Maybe I should go back after this. Maybe sell that key. It wasn't a key, it was a ring. That might give me enough for the upgrade I want. Maybe. Alright, gauge full. Engage weak point. Or get shot by homing mines. Cool. Yikes. Holy. Back into safety. Go, 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 go. Shit. All right. Let's do it. Oh, man. Oh, so close. Okay. Dude. I mean, this would probably be enough, right? Yeah. More? Yeah. Can you just let me? Can you just let me? Dude. But. Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah!
Yeah. He's a slippery one. You know what? Let's just do it by way of BP. Nice. Nice. Wait, oh. Actually, awesome. Okay. Okay, now we're making some money. What was that command again? Oh man, I don't know. Shoot, what was that? Channel points? Let me see if I can look it up real quick. That one's not working either, huh? That should be working. Unless did that bot log out? Well, at least with that one, you can always just like click your username and see. I feel like that one like comes and goes. But I can't remember. I did set it up, right? We had that for a while. It's the command you used, and then space, and then channel points. Or like the same, like so that sound alerts, space, and then you could do channel points. You could do leaderboard. Bits, I think, would be the ones that are relevant to you. Or just none of them work. Huh. Where were those set up? Alright, I don't know. I'll have to... Did I have another bot I was using for a while and I just like forgot about it and we haven't used it in a long time? That might be it. What was it? Was it Streamlabs? I don't know. Sorry. I'll look into that. I can't recall. Oh yeah, that's Drenholm. Protection level. Oh, so this just opens the... Got it. The seals inside... Yeah, where I was. Which I thought that might be the case. So I guess we should go back. But maybe before I do... Go back to town, do some shopping. You remember that command? Yeah, I don't remember how I set it up, though. It's coming time for another kind of series of renovations to various things on the stream. Some of the sound drops and some of the emotes, since we've learned... I guess I relearned... I learned, forgot, and learned again some unfortunate information about Harvester Steve, so he's got to go. He's got to go. But I got to get to it. Yeah, I know. His face gotta go, but the sound can stay. Yeah, I don't know. I might just take the whole thing off, honestly. Definitely, I want to remove the emote with his face. But I don't know. It's like, to me, it's kind of the same thing, right? Like, if we're going to be concerned enough to take him off, then, like, let's take him off. If not, because, like, I don't know. Like, it's one of those things like, oh, that's not great. I wouldn't really want to, like... It's a character in a video game, you know? And then we're talking about, like, the actor in the real world. And there's two separate things to me. We're not celebrating him, but it is him, you know, as an image. So it's a weird one. Hey, Jay, what's going on? It's fair if you're kind of associating. To me, it's kind of like all or nothing, you know what I mean? Like, I either care enough to take it off or I just treat it as, like, this separate thing. But it's kind of like, I think it's the same decision. Whatever way I decide to go on it, like, all or nothing, yeah. Jay, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. We're playing Panzer Dragoon Saga on the Sega Saturn. This game is sick. It's so good. Because I like to use the emotes as like a way to, like, it's when the things overlap. It's like I want to celebrate a game that I really like. Bonus points, like usually something I've played on the stream, so it's like part of just the channel history. And then like it expresses an emotion or something funny or something unique, you know? Like when you have all those things converge, like now we're talking. And Harvester is that game, you know? It's a very memorable game for me, and it's very funny to use Steve's voice lines at various things. Like it works for a lot of situations, you know? And it's a celebration of that and not like the person who played him and might have and did, but you know, just whatever kind of person these people are in real life. Like we're talking about a game character. But yeah. That said, you enjoying it? I am. I think it's like a new favorite game of all time. I like it that much. I wish I had the opportunity to play this game when I was growing up. It would have changed my life. But yeah, I'm doing great. How about you? What are you playing this week? Did you finish... You were on to Control, right? Or was it Alan Wake 2? I'm trying to remember now. Yeah, kind of why I can't watch the DBS movie the same. Sorry, what is DBS? See, I'm going to spend all my money on this stuff, and I don't want to. I need to not do that. I've already done it. But I also, like, I don't want to go back in there with not enough. Dragon Ball Super, I thought that's what you meant, but then Broly being played by Vic Mignogna? You all were talking about this, right? At some point? Like, I don't know this person, and then I think you all told me about it, and then I forgot. But okay. Was he only Broly in that movie? Prolific voice actor who was grabby as well as other things. Yeah, okay. Well, can you just watch in Japanese though, and then you're good? Like, you don't have to watch the dub, right? He was in a lot of things. That's the other thing, too. It's like, some of these voice actors are so prolific that if you start, like, I don't know, not engaging with a work because they're on the cast somewhere, like, that could... Like, that's cool if you make that choice for yourself, but... that starts to become, like, a lot of media that you're not engaging with, because if you go through the cast list on a lot of stuff, like, probably someone in there might have done something that we don't agree with. I'm gonna play Hotline Miami. Like it's called Kusan City of Wolves. Oh, cool. I haven't heard of this. I hope it's a good time. Have you checked it out yet, or are you going in for the first time? Yeah, he was up on younger girls and being kind of creepy at cons. Yeah. I think Alcaz brought this up. Now I'm remembering the story. I just forgot because I don't know this person by name. I don't know what I want to do. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I came in here mostly to buy an antidote, right? And then I got distracted, like, looking at, like, I like to keep, like, a stock of 5 or 6 of various, like, status ailment heals, you know? I feel like it's a good number to have. And I didn't even buy the one that I wanted. That slow was really debilitating. Is this in the manual? Like, some of these things, like, I have a few of them on hand. Can I sell them? Where did I have that? The thing is, I absolutely can't stand Dragon Ball's Japanese dubs. Oh, really? Okay. Goku's voice actress is great. Swell person, all that. I just can't stand the voice itself. I understand that, though. I get it. Like a lot. Full Metal Alchemist, the redub of Macross, pretty much everything Funimation did for the last 30 years. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about. Like, you really... I guess, yeah, if you don't engage with the dub, you do that, but... Does your girlfriend have any pets? No, unfortunately. Emissary, how you doing? Welcome in. I played a little bit. My stream was crashing. It was really fun and challenging. I'm currently playing the demo for The Eternal Life of Mr. Goldman. I recommend that demo as well. Okay, cool. I haven't heard of that one either. You're always coming in with cool recommendations of stuff I have not heard about. I appreciate it. All right, let's get this guy off a tab. I don't want to hang out with him. Some of these things I want to check out later. All right, here. Yeah, I brought this up. Items. Tactics. Command window. Enemy defenses. Evaluation. Level up. Model change. I just don't know what these are. They're not gun parts, are they? Are they? I mean, it feels like it is, but then... Not here. Wait, was it here? It's just the mauler, right? I don't know. I'm gonna sell a couple. I don't know what they're for. I do think he's a victim of conditioning a bit, because if you remember, anime conventions were hives of personal space violations. It was only over time that stopped and people realized how gross that was. Vic never got the memo. Seemed interested in reading it. Oh, I don't know much about that. I don't know. Yeah. I've never been to a proper one. Like an anime. I've never been to an anime convention, really. Just Comic-Cons. I will say, like, I don't know the details, but anything, like, relevant or, like, adjacent to that kind of behavior, like, there's no dismissing it for me. Like, even if it was, like, a bad culture, like, yeah, I don't know. Been a few. It was gross. It was local, so not even big ones, yeah. Let's sell a couple of these, because they sell for quite a bit. I guess I'll keep some, because I don't know what they're for. Optical sensor for a long-range torpedo weapon, but, like, how do I utilize it? Used as a source of energy. Mesmerizes enemies. Can I be using, like, this one I know I can use in battle. Like, am I supposed to be using these in battle, too? I haven't really, like, looked at offensive items in battle, honestly. And I don't often do that. Like, in RPGs, I find I never use, like, grenades or, I don't know, whatever it is. I just always do character abilities, almost solely. What am I looking for? There was a, the ring. Yeah, okay, let's sell that. And... Are you gonna replay Omicron this year and do the no slider challenge? Yes, this year, next year, and the year after, I think would be enough time for me to do another Omicron playthrough. What do we think? Is that enough, given my pace? You know, it's funny you bring that up. Something about running through this town was making me think of Jaunpur and Omicron. Maybe it's like the color palette and the kind of town vibes, but I was feeling some Omicron a little bit. I don't know, what am I doing? This. Yeah, I'm not affording the others, so let's get the high Vulcan. Put that on. So it's just it just increases firepower. Because it says like increases rounds fired, but it, in terms of what it actually does in practice, is just increase of power. Okay. So can I sell the Mauler now? And for how much? Because I don't seem to need it anymore. For 1,500? Okay. Then maybe stock up on some other various consumables and then start banking for the next upgrade, which is kind of far down the line, I guess. Let's start with status conditions. Keep like 6 of those on hand, I think. What? Oh, you only sell so many of those, huh? I'm under sell. What am I doing? Oh my God. I don't like how this store menu is laid out. Fuck. It's like kind of not unusual. But man, what am I doing? I zoned out. Okay. I'm selling stuff. I'm just wasting money. God damn it. Well, just another day in the life. I like that shade of blue on your shirt. Yeah? What brand is that shirt? I don't know. I think I got this at Uniqlo. Yeah? Uniqlo. It's just the PTSD confusing you. Maybe that's it. You hear stories of the big ones that will make your skin crawl, but were treated like normal for years. They're like reading groupie stories now. Okay, gotcha. End of the day, you are your own choices, but it's worth noting gross people only seem to do what they do because of communal approval for the time. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Like, it seems like if you're what you're saying about the culture there, like, yeah, that is an aspect to it, but at the end of the day, like, I don't care what you were being incentivized by the atmosphere of this convention to do, like, you did it, and I'm not cool with that behavior, so nah, I don't want anything to do with that. You love Uniqlo? Yeah, I do too. It's like one of the few places around here that actually sells things that fit me, because like I'm kind of tall for, like, they actually sell socks that fit my feet. Those are hard to come by. Most stores do not have them. They like stop at like 27. So that's why I studied anime for years. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, you know. Ultimately, I like the art form, but there's a lot of stuff I don't, which we share some of the issues for sure. A lot of like tropes and things that are normalized that are pretty gross to me, you know. All right, I can't believe I sold all that stuff. That was so stupid. Let's keep one of these on hand. I'm not gonna buy these. Okay, I've got like 6, 7, 8 of all those. I guess that's what I wanted. Yeah. Let's mosey on. It's like nice quality basics with sometimes nicely cut piece. Yeah. I've had a lot more luck. I have a hard time shopping for clothes, especially in Japan. But I do all right over there. They also had this really cool Metal Gear t-shirt that I bought, which I gotta appreciate a place that does. It's like the message you get in the original Metal Gear where Big Boss is like, turn off your MSX. And it's written out in Japanese in like a little command window. Like, that's kind of a deep cut for a pretty mainstream clothing outlet. You got me with that one. I had to get it. Such a certain vampire series I turned you on to. Oh wait, sorry, which series is this? Falcor's Recovering. Yeah, they have cool collabs with artists and stuff. Yeah, they do. Got some nice socks from Uniqlo. Very slim fit and stretch very well. Yeah. There's another one that's pretty similar. I think this might be just a Japanese chain. I don't know. I've never seen it elsewhere. GU? My first exposure to it was here. But it's like a slightly cheaper Uniqlo, but it's pretty similar. Call of the Night. Oh. Yeah, I haven't really looked into that yet. But I am curious. Alright, I think just go back over there. Recently got a Tamagotchi t-shirt there. It's a little embroidered character on the front. That sounds cool. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been over there in quite a while. It's about time for that. Because the thing I get there most is like, because it is so, just the heat and humidity is so unbearable in this country. It's going to start in a couple months. But they have some really great, like, breathable, what are they called? Airweave, I think. There's like the heat tech for the winter ones. Anyway, there's like this one kind of material, like for t-shirts and stuff, and it makes it more manageable. And they have those on the cheap. The Actually 400 thing is way toned down. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I'm still not gonna like it regardless, but toned down is in the right direction. Would prefer absent. Would honestly just prefer absent. I hate it because it ruins my enjoyment of a thing that otherwise I love. Like, I fucking love Sakura Taisen. Why can you go on dates with the 11-year-old child character? Like, fuck that. Why is that in that game? Like, the game is amazing otherwise, but like, get out of here. Stop doing shit like that. Thankfully for that one, you can just like choose to not go down that road, which I didn't. Just don't do it, and you can mostly ignore it, but it is there. Good undies? Oh, the undies are awesome. Yeah. That's another thing too. Like a mesh? I won't spoil it. It's actually a plot point a bit, yeah. Would you still be friends with Silent Shelf if she used a spoon to eat salad? What kind of salad? Yeah, what kind of salad? It's not even a weird thing. Those salads have stuff small enough to scoop with a spoon. Yeah, actually, as I'm like faced with it, like I'm kind of posing it, like, you know what? Like, it would make lettuce and certain things kind of unwieldy, but like, you could do worse, you know? There are worse utensils to try and eat a salad with, I think. Now, if it were like one of those little toothpicks that you use for hors d'oeuvres, like that kind of thing, like you just got some takoyaki, toothpick, and you're just eating the whole salad that way, like one crouton at a time. One leaf of lettuce at a time. And dinner turns into like a 4-hour thing. That's pushing it, maybe. I've had many salads where the lettuce is cut small enough to be scooped up. Yeah, I was thinking, like, I've actually had the experience, I think, of doing this. Especially when I first got to Japan and I was like going to a bunch of different schools and they would serve me lunch and they didn't know me. It's like, oh, American. They can't use chopsticks. We'll give them a spoon for this meal today. Or like sometimes I would only have a fork and it's like, I have a bowl of miso soup. And I have a knife and a fork. I guess I'm gonna use the fork. Neither of these is ideal. In their defense, they're more likely to be correct. Yeah, no, I mean, I get it. It was not like a complaint thing. I always kind of just thought it was funny. Like, oh, that's very kind of you to try and accommodate me. I'm actually good. Like, I'm good to go. I can use these things. And I don't know, you have to imagine, like, most of the people that make it all the way over here can use them, but then again, like, I don't know, like, as an adult. But then I do remember when I was, like, studying abroad in China, and, you know, you're with a bunch of international students with varying degrees of maturity, but, like, we would go out to, like, a communal dinner with just a bunch of students, especially when we first got there, and we're just, like, there's, like, 20 of us, you know, we're all these various tables, and I'm at, like, a table with a bunch of other fellow international students, and they're just like, chopstick fight, and they're just like sword fighting. Like, what are you, 7 years old? What the fuck is wrong with you? And then and they just didn't know how to use them, and it's just like a toy. It's like, this is an eating utensil, you're in public. So when I just start drinking from the side and forking up the tofu cubes. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Yeah. Might be kind of weird, but it's all I got. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I did. There's only one way to do it. Yeah, you just drink from the side of the bowl and just scoop it in with the fork. Yep. So wait, it didn't... I thought it was going to open one of these. It did not. It did not. Did anything happen over here? Maybe it was in the area I was already in. I wonder what's different. Yeah, I was going to say, we have this beautiful sunset here now. Look at this. They're raised out of the water. Oh, shit. Okay, so that's what's happening. So it's just a back and forth kind of thing. Come here, get the passcode, go back to the first area, put it in, come back here. And... Hey, MF Doom, what's going on? Can't wait to spend my whole summer drawing and biking. Hell yeah. How you doing? Welcome in. That sounds like pretty good summer. This is where I got the initial code. Would you still be friends with Soden Bodhi if he ate ice cream with chopsticks? Hey Ada, what's going on? Hello. I would have to be. I would be a hypocrite if I weren't, because I've done that. It's perfectly doable. What are you doing? Just riding around on my dragon. Having a great old time. What are you doing? Sometimes you find you've moved into a new place and you feel like having an ice cream, and you go down, you buy an ice cream, and then you get back up to your apartment, your brand new unfurnished apartment, and you realize, like, oh yeah, I don't own any silverware. What do I have? I have a package of disposable chopsticks. I guess I'm eating this ice cream with disposable chopsticks. And then you find, like, it's fine. Is it ideal? No, but it's doable. Duly noted. Yeah, if we could leave somebody out of the hypotheticals. Let's do that. Cracking open a green apple energy drink first thing after work in the morning. All right. Green apple energy drink. How is it? Or you bare hands like a real... That's... You just dig in. Who was the politician? Was it Ron DeSantis? Some weirdo. I think it was him. Like someone saw him eating pudding with his... Like putting his fingers in the pudding and eating it that way. Do I have this story right? I don't know what I'm talking about. It's kind of like that. Chopsticks are versatile enough. I think the folks would probably do that if the spoons were in the dishwasher. Honestly, I'm trying to think of like, what can you not eat with chopsticks? Honestly. I think they're the most versatile utensil, right? It's like, yeah, if you got a soup and you don't want to slurp it from the side of the bowl, then I guess that. But otherwise, like, I feel like you can do it all, right? What are we looking for? Wait, did I just... Oh, maybe it's this. Did I fly past it? Ice cream with chopsticks. I did with my hands. Yeah. I was thinking about like a little like when you get like a little half pint or whatever of ice cream, and you got to like scoop it out somehow. You got to use something to scoop it. So that was the situation I was in. That's how I was like. That's the memory I was having. And that would make it kind of difficult unless you're really ready to just get very primal about it and dig in with your fingers. But I would personally prefer to not do that. That doesn't sound like the best way to enjoy that treat. What is here? Like, the sun has set, the times have changed, but I don't see, like, anything new that's interactable. I bought a set of reusable chopsticks, and pretty much no one ever uses them. Yeah? Do you use them? I've had to eat immediately eat something in the freezer to make room. Yeah? Thanks, Bot. Unless I order rolls, then I eat them with chopsticks, and everyone else quickly gives up and grabs forks. Yeah? Depends on the chopsticks, but maybe curry udon is not very edible. Oh, you know what? That's a good call. Curry. Yeah. Even then, like, if you got some udon... Well, I mean, I don't know. I eat curry udon with chopsticks. At least the noodles, right? I was thinking, like, curry, like, but if you got some rice, and if you do it right, you know, you could get through a lot of the curry if you balance the rice with the curry and scoop it, you know, carefully. But yeah, that's one. That's a good answer. Curry udon is insanely slippery. This is true. And with chopsticks, it's mostly bad time. I mean, udon already is just like... It's like not my favorite noodle, and it has nothing to do with the taste. It's just kind of like... More than any other noodle, it's kind of like... I don't want to say it's a hassle, but it's more involved. Like, you have to just like... You have to keep your wits about you with udon. It'll slip right off of those things, you know? Like, this is conspicuous, but can I do anything with this? I was trying to... Maybe I missed an angle that you can inspect it from. You can't drink water. Oh, check in, mate. You cannot drink water with chopsticks. I guess you could, like, dip it in and, you know, go through the hours-long process, days-long process. Consuming a glass of water by just soaking your chopstick and then, yeah, transferring the water to your mouth that way. Almost like when you take a straw and, you know, you just, like, plug it with your thumb and then... But it's, like, even less than that. I also eat noodles with chopsticks, but I haven't been eating those in a bit, yeah. You can, in fact, use a spoon to eat water. Is it practical? In 99% of cases, no. What if you're drinking it like a cat? superior utensil is found. I'm thinking maybe a spoon is most versatile. Like chopsticks after. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you're right. I don't know. I was thinking like, yeah, there's nothing that... I was thinking like chopsticks are well suited for like picking up little granular things, you know? Like if you're effective with them, you can just like quickly just rapid fire, get a lot of small little grains of rice or, you know, I don't know, whatever it is. You can do that with a spoon, but it's just like less artful. But yeah. Oh, hey, is this it? It seems like something. Oh, did we find it? There it is. Hell yeah. Okay. Looks like the other key. Nice. Do I know the passcode? Do I need the passcode? Last time I checked like 2 different things, and one told me like the passcode and one was the key. I feel like I need both. I don't know. Where am I right now? Oops. Okay. Yeah, it is what I was thinking, but I was just like continually looking at this from the wrong angle. Chopsticks still lose. Yeah, but you can still do it even though it's painfully slow. Yeah. The energy drink is mostly sour with a bit of sweetness and 4 out of 5 on the scale of refreshing. That's not bad. 4 out of 5. Okay. You know what? I'll meet you halfway. A pair of chopsticks that comes together in a spoon. Oh. Like the spork of chopsticks? Like when they combine, like they kind of flare out, and when you hold them together, you have a spoon. And it's like flared out enough where like it's substantial enough where you can make the spoon. But then like when you're using it for normal chopstick operations, it's not so wide that it becomes like kind of difficult to get in your mouth. Is that what you're talking about? Because that's something. That's something. Or is it almost like the straw they give you with the like the slushies? Like on one side it kind of has like a... It's cut away. A 3-in-1 utensil? Yeah, and they're razor sharp on the other end. You can cut stuff with it. And if you're not careful, they're very dangerous. They can also be used as a weapon. If you get into carnival situation. Like the end is 2 halves of a spoon. Yeah, that's a really cool idea. I've seen chopsticks that are conjoined through a spoon at the other end. A lot of the younger kids here have like the trainer chopsticks that are like connected, easier to hold. That's just tongs. So, how about tongs, though? Most versatile utensil? I had curry udon 3 weeks ago, and I can feel the flavors bursting in my mouth. Tongs. Low-key on tongs because it's phenomenal. Yeah, it's good stuff. Oh, I flew by it. Here, right? Maybe? Spork sticks? Horizontal tongs. Zongs? Get that 4-in-1 with the bladed chopstick tip. Oh, shit. No match for the Reaper. Ooh. Brutal. I should have gone back around the other way. Should have done it again. What am I doing? I I gotta stop going in one direction. Yeah. Oof. Oof. Oof.
He's coming!
There we go. Okay. Maybe I should have stayed there. Oh, because you know what? Yeah, this is... Whoops. Okay. Get those from the back and then focus on that weak point afterwards. Oh, but right, it's gonna... Okay. We gotta go gun. No, I said go gun. Alright. 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 Hell yeah, brother. As a proud European, I use big boy chopsticks, but my fingers do cramp after a while. Yeah. Cathedral, welcome back in. Don't. Oh, I did it again. I keep thinking I can get through there fast enough. Can't. Like, as soon as I encroach on this zone, I get wrecked. Every time. Am I gonna learn? Okay, wait. No. Wait. Okay. Time for gun. Still time for gun. Hey, emissary, that's not cool. Like, let's just respect boundaries, please. He's an awkward boss. Yeah, so I was trying to get a little distracted. Get caught up with current events. But yeah, like, I know, like, maybe not everyone gets along all the time, but, like, if there's something going on, if we could just keep it out of here. If you need to settle it elsewhere, do that. Or just, you know, maybe coexist in the same space without getting into anything, like, personal. I'd appreciate that.
開始
For real, any food worth eating already comes on a stick. No utensils needed. I don't know. Pretty hard to get fried rice on a stick. Unless there's something I don't know about. Have there been developments in fried rice technology? Femboys are tomboys, and why? I don't know about that one. You get a toothpick for afterwards too? How you approach it without repeatedly dodging and stuff. Yeah, I need to like stop going in one direction. I do that a lot. Because in the past, like, I've faced this kind of enemy before. Like, if you're fast enough, you could just kind of like rotate around and get away with it, and then it like tires the arm out, it like overheats, or they switch modes. This one, it seems like I need to go like 3/4 of the way there, and then double back. Like I'm getting baited into it. Lasagna in a stick wouldn't have portions enough to make you explode. This is true. Unless you make it a huge stick, then there's not really a point to having it on a stick. Yeah, I'm just imagining like the size of some of the sticks that would be required for certain foods. Like almost you have like a Renaissance fair giant turkey leg. One Direction does have some good songs though. I feel like I've probably heard some, but I can't tell you a single One Direction song. Maybe I need a cathedral-style playlist to become acquainted. Oh, speaking of, I've been listening to that channel, Cathedral, that you recommended. Oh my god. Like, I'm finding so much good music that I've never heard of some of these artists. I can guarantee you the ones you've probably heard are not the good ones, if I've even heard those. I think it was Silent Shelf, I'm trying to remember. Where like Imagine Dragons came up in conversation. I was like, I don't think I know an Imagine Dragons song. And I think it was Silent Shelf, like, oh, you definitely heard this song. There's no way you haven't heard this. It was like in every store, 2017. Like it was on the radio, it was everywhere. Now listen to it. I've never heard this song. This is not familiar. Should I link to the music? Yeah, I will do that. Give me 1 second. I put one track I discovered last night by way of this channel, in the channel, the music channel on the Discord server. But as far as the channel itself, let me get that. Unless Cathedral has it handy and wants to share. But yeah, it's real good. You'll post. Thank you so much. Foot long skewer that's like an inch wide for the heftiest of lasagna blocks. Yeah. Yeah, I was so shocked. Nah, I don't know this. Nah, let's just go for it. Thank you so much for posting the link. Yeah, that channel is awesome. Hell yeah, I don't know if that channel started during the pandemic in 2020, but that's when I discovered it. Okay, I listen to that channel all the time, and my old phone is full of, well, the iPhone is full of pics of the TV and songs, yeah. I know, I was trying to like add some of these to playlists I'm making. It's like, oh, some of these are like such deep cuts, they're not even on most music services. Oh shit. Yeah, it's not gonna target those. Which I already know. I did it again. Was it radioactive or the other ones? Are we talking about a song? Because if so, I have no idea. I don't even remember. I do remember I didn't like it. It's like, yeah, I'm cool to continue not knowing anything more about this. This is not for me. Oh, shit. Now, before I post this, y'all better remember who put you on. Mm-hmm. Never forget. It's always on, and I rarely ever hear repeat songs. Yeah? Okay. That's good. I was like... Oh, fine. I've been making notes. Like, I gotta save this. Like, I don't know if I'll ever hear this song again. If I don't make a note of it now, I will, like, be so sad, because I'll probably never find it. Guess I gotta take my behind in Japan and scour through an old record store to find these jams. Yeah, seriously. I was thinking the same thing. It was Imagine Dragons, that's a natural reaction. I'm trying to imagine having a different reaction to it, honestly. Sides are bad. Sides are bad. Okay, that means I guess the front is vulnerable, but so am I. So am I. Let's go for it. Yep. Yep. Make a literal note. Oh yeah, literal notes. I don't know anything about who's behind the channel, but they have got taste. I know it. I don't know if I've ever rated Tadashi when you've been in here, Cathedral, but she's a DJ that goes live on Twitch. Sometimes, like, about when I'm, like, when I stream on weeknights, my time. A lot of times she's going when I finish up, but I've rated in there a few times. But like, another place where you can just discover some really great, like, funk and soul music from Japan, like all kinds of stuff, but a lot of good stuff in there. Not sure what's the name. Let me get her channel, because it's great. Okay, I gotta get y'all from the back. If you just stop slipping out of the way. Hey. 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 God damn it. Quit it. Quit it. You gotta say quit it. Let's try this way. Damn it. Okay. To put Cornholio, you are a bunghole, and so am I. Remember there being an immigration episode? No. Oh. It's fallen deported. Oh, what is this? Okay, jeez. One more. Which actually I can just use a normal. You're closer, so you just stop slipping out of the way. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, then full gauges. Engage. Also, the channel is a great source for inspiration for typography, beachy imagery, art styles. By the way, I have so many obscure album covers. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, some of those album covers are so good. Yep. Trying to prevent me from breaking the seal. Okay, guys, we're gonna keep this out of live stream chat. If you want to settle something, please do it outside of here. Like, I know maybe there's something going on. Yeah. I don't want to settle it here. I don't think I can settle it for you. Like, whatever you need to work out, please settle it somewhere else, or maybe just like coexist and don't interact with one another. Whatever we got to do. But yeah, not here, please. Thanks. Let me find that channel, though. So that's the channel. And yeah, she goes live at least a few times a week. But it's a good time. And lots of good music in there. Beavis and Butthead, he gets a sugar high and starts doing his great cornholio bit at work, and he convinces an immigration officer he's Spanish because he's not making sense and they deport him. Oh, I haven't seen that one. I haven't really seen that much Beavis and Butthead because I wasn't allowed to watch MTV. Well, I didn't have it when I was young, but yeah. So like when it was like actually airing, I didn't really see any of it. I've always wanted to go back and watch it because I really liked King of the Hill and everything that Mike Judge did later. Been thinking about how people are into South Park so much. Yeah, what have you been thinking about? You just don't get it? Yeah. Extreme satire, people find that funny. What do you know about Chisato Moritaka? No, that is the true J-pop diva. Chisato Moritaka. I don't think I'm really... this album cover seems familiar. Like, maybe I've heard something and seen this come up on, like, a playlist. But, yeah, I'm not really... I think I've got some work to do. She's got a lot of albums, too. Anywhere I should start? Pretty sure that's the point. Also gave us Daria, which is one of the best spin-offs of a show. Oh, yeah. That's another one I never really watched, but I hear good things about. Secondhand cringe is such a great descriptor. Excuse me, what's going on? Welcome in. I mean, hi. If I was like in 2020 and had Beavis Butthead on the TV, I would probably keep the channel on. Yeah. This seemed like a relatively fun watch. Yeah, I mean to go back and one of these days I would like to. And get acquainted properly. I'll send you like 3 songs. She's iconic. Oh, I would love that. Thank you. The cringe is, I guess, is a byproduct of them just being full on toilet humor. And if you're into your 80s lady J-pop, which, I mean, you know that I am. Yeah. Admittedly, out of all the cartoony looking shows intended for an adult audience, I only ever liked The Simpsons. Yeah? I guess that would have been my number one. I really like King of the Hill. I watched a lot of South Park for quite a while when I was growing up. I'm trying to think. Maybe that's about it. I felt like occasionally Family Guy had like an inspired moment, like one good joke, but it was like in a sea of just stuff I mostly hated. And honestly, I don't know that I watched too many others. Oh, Futurama. How am I not thinking of Futurama? Yeah. Right. Good call. I guess a lot of Adult Swim stuff, too. I'm trying to think. Like Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I watched a lot of that. Futurama fell off hard with the fourth season for me. I can't even really... Like, that's a show that, like, I saw such, like, so scattershot, you know, in syndication. Like, which one is what season, you know? I don't have that, like, sense of it chronologically. So is that where it starts to turn? Number 4? They had a good ending and they just kept going. That does happen. Same with Family Guy after their third. Yeah, is that when they, like, got canceled and then came back? Oh, shit. C-Lab? C-Lab. I remember that being on. I didn't watch it. Was that a good one? Like, Harvey Birdman was another one that, like, I remember being on. I think I caught a couple times, but I didn't watch it. Was this game a request? It was, from my childhood self to me, over the course of many years. I've been trying to play this game since I was a child, and I saw it in, like, probably EGM or something. And since I've been doing Red Eye's request on the Sega Saturn, I have it hooked up. Like, okay, I've been playing some other Sega Saturn stuff when he wasn't available. Holy... So I started fitting this in. And it's so sick. Where's the weak point? Sides seem to be bad. Maybe. Like Ajura's Wrath. Might make a good ending. Change with the DLC. Oh, did they do that? People hate the Futurama movies, but I think 3 of them are really good. But yeah, the seasons dip after that. They have a few good episodes here and there, but up until the movies is all gold. I feel like Futurama's continuity ruined it for me. Like, I used to watch TV, sometimes paying attention to it, mostly not. Futurama's story is actually tangible, unlike Simpsons or American Dads, where you can just tune into a random episode and it has its own story. Yeah, right. Just like a self-contained 22-minute plot, but like no overarching like progression towards anything. Yeah. The reason people like South Park was its ability to be extremely timely. That's true too. Piss poor animation was a feature that allowed them to crank out episodes on current events. Yeah, and there's a lot of like really great like absurdist. Like they were massive fans of Monty Python. A lot of that comes through as well, which I really like. And they had some great satire, some great like social criticisms over the years. Some really like brilliant takedowns. Okay, maybe just stay back here. Is this any safer? Let's just stay on the back. So that's still gonna get me. I was worried. I feel like every time I come along the side, I get hit with this thing. It's one of the reasons I love Futurama. Actually, things change and progress through the overall series, but then there's just nonsense most of the time. I couldn't just turn on the TV, see a Futurama episode, and understand what's going on because the story actually moves in it, which is respectable. Ignore the Discord pings. It's all just music. Oh, thank you so much. I'm very excited. Okay, but then they made South Park games, and people are into the games as well. Yeah, I haven't played those. I feel like I've heard good things about... Was it the Fractured But Whole? Some of those, like, and I remember like being surprised, like, oh, I didn't expect to hear that these were good. It's like when I was growing up, like the South Park games were dog shit. It was like the cart game and like the trivia game. I think that was Chef's Love Shack. Shit like that, you know? But I've never played them. I'm doing no damage. Maybe... Damn, it's just so destructive. I was thinking maybe try this attack from the top. Which I need 2 gauges for. Not much better considering the... Oh. Or? Sure, probably a franchise will branch. The reason it gained popularity still stands. But obviously some jokes land regardless. Well, either way, I don't have a TV in my room anymore. I don't think there would be anything I could be interested in anymore, yeah. Great criticism of Kanye West. I mean, I don't mean like everything that show has ever done is brilliant. Definitely would never say that about South Park. It's like if you go for long enough and there's any kind of like inspired anything behind the creators, like they're gonna have moments of like, yeah, very good commentary and then like lots of stupidity. For sure. I had a TV in my house since I moved in 5 years ago. It's been turned on twice, yeah. bought a TV for my bedroom specifically for when I get sick and can't get out of bed, but I've never used it, you know? I have a small TV in the kitchen, though. It's connected to a service that I'm getting for free from my Ethernet provider. It is, in fact, turned on like 8 hours a day. One of my friends from elementary school had the N64 South Park game. It ran on the truck engine, and it was not good. And that was on the truck engine. That's an interesting fact. I didn't know that. Okay. Here we go. Okay, finally a weak point. Beautiful. What do you mean you throw pissed snowballs at turkeys? It was awesome. Went to look up that song for that music stream and they do not match. They do not match? So, what does that mean? Truck was many things. It was not versatile. Did I already tell you to watch Begonia? I don't think so. If you did, I'm sorry I forgot. Because, like, this name isn't, like, reminding me of anything. I can't get out of here. No, wait, yes I can. Okay, so out of the frying pan and into the thunderstorm. Was I better off staying in there? Oh no. Oh, it's gonna target that. That actually makes sense. Okay. That would have been a bad scene. Cool. I watched it on the plane. Very good. Yeah, Emma Stone is a CEO who's kidnapped by a conspiracy theorist who thinks she is an alien. Alright, yeah, I haven't heard of this. It's a good time? Never heard of it either. Apparently it's a remake of an early... I was just gonna say, like, this is making me think of a Korean film I saw. And I was trying to think of the name of it. That has, like, this character who's, like, convinced someone's an alien. And it's, like, there's actually some pretty brutal torture segments. And I want to say it was, like, something Blue Planet or... And I could not remember the... And I remember watching it. So this is a remake of that. Maybe. If I'm thinking of the right film. Because it sounds really familiar. Save the Green Planet. That's what it was. Save the Green Planet. Could not remember this title. Yeah. So you haven't seen that? That was a wild film. It was good. Kramen's forces are smarter than I thought. They must have known what I was trying to do. So they set a trap that would activate the Guardian when I broke the seal. The second seal is broken. I probably activated something on the other side. Maybe back at the Black Rose. you think they should give Mario a gun? Is this a debate that's being had? Or just generally do I think this should be the case? Oh, am I turned around? Wait, what? Okay, this is open now. Yeah. I think I want to... You know what I really want to do? Tell you what I want. What I really, really want. Wait a second. Was I in the first area? Oops. This music really reminds me of Sunless Sea. Oh yeah? I played that for the first time a few months ago. Frederick requested it. Did a few streams of it. It's really cool. Yeah, I need to just fly out of here. I don't really remember the music though, like vaguely. Rabbids? Did he have a gun in Rabbids? Depends on your answer. No. No, I don't think they should. They give him a blaster in the Rabbids games, yeah? Mario can use a gun if a gun drops as a weapon in Smash Brothers. Oh, really? He has things that are functionally a gun, right? Like he has his fireballs. He's got his water gun. But I feel like even if this is like the Shadow the Hedgehog thing, right? Like even if in this one scenario it was kind of cool or kind of novel, it like puts him on a new trajectory, and like, you know, we're gonna keep exploring that, and it's gonna be like mission creep. It's gonna be violence creep for Mario, and we're gonna go down like a grimdark route eventually. And like, do we really want that? Do we really need that with him? And I would say no. So I'm gonna say no thanks to gun in Mario's hands. Should I just definitely do that? Okay. Did I answer incorrectly? Is this the wrong take? I don't want Mario to be Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't want him to be Sonic. I think we need less of that energy in this world. Mario also had a gun in the live-action movie. Did they have guns? Damn. I haven't seen that in a really long time. I remember the boots. I remember those badass boost boots that they had. That was cool. You don't remember the Super Scope? Oh, okay. Yeah, kinda now. But only kinda. They had Super Scopes that were painted in gunmetal gray. Okay. It's like I have images. Like I remember Dennis Hopper as Koopa. I remember the Mushroom King and all the gross fungus. I remember like sliding on they were on a mattress. They did like a prison break or something, and they're like sliding down these ventilation tunnels on a big mattress. I remember he's in a club or something, and he has like a romantic encounter. With someone at the club that they're in. It's very vague. That made de-evolution happen or something? Okay, is that... Yeah. Okay, it's coming back to me now, right. Oh, yeah, the boots. Those boots were badass. Yoshi gets stabbed. Oh, God, Yoshi. Just like fell out of the Jurassic Park warehouse, right? Just like kind of like scary. Scary little dinosaur. The movie is... I want to rewatch that. It's so weird. It's time to give Mario a pump action MP5. Yeah. The angry lady stabs the fuck out of Yoshi. It's so violent. Oh yeah, like the second in command for Koopa or whatever. Like okay. More and more memories are kind of flooding in. The pump action MP5 Shadow has is still wild to me. Oh yeah? Am I too close? I do be doing that. Mostly can't stand Yoshi, so I was on her side. Oop. That Yoshi or just Yoshi in general? Yoshi in general? I feel like I didn't know this. Okay. Because you hang out in the worlds of Nintendo regularly. We just don't like Yoshi, huh? So that new Yoshi game, not for you? Not gonna happen? I did get the little Yoshi in Paper Mario, and we named him Delicious. The Nintendo store in NYC was disappointing. Yeah? Did they have anything cool? Hell no, I don't even want to see it. Too much Yoshi? Just kidding. Something must have activated. Did that open the other gate back here, maybe? Can you pin it down? Like, do you know what it is about Yoshi that you dislike, or is it just like vibes are off overall? A couple cool things, but just a lot of new stuff that I don't play myself. Yeah. Is it like a lot of, I don't know, I'm trying to think, like Splatoon? I'm trying to think of like newer Nintendo franchises that, like, if I went into a store, like I have not played any Splatoon games. I'm kind of not up to date on Nintendo stuff. After Siren, the kid shoots like 7 or 8 times out of a bolt action rifle that holds 5. I thought that was weird, but Shadow's MP5 will never be topped in my eyes. We need like a list of dumbest guns. Siren, I think, would, like, that scene would maybe be up there. The real ending of Siren. It's not even the real ending, is it? Because I didn't we watch that like 5 times? I just kept getting it. The game kept ending, but then also kept going. I don't think any of his games are good except Yoshi's Cookie. Oh, so it's like a games thing. Like, you just don't like his games. Do you like when he shows up in a good game, like Super Mario World? Do you like riding on Yoshi? Or new versions of characters that are not nostalgic for you? Yeah, I can see that. I like Yoshi a lot, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like I only have good feelings towards Yoshi, but honestly, I have not played most spin-off games starring Yoshi. Probably just like Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island, which is an all-time great game, in my opinion. But so is it just this? If I see someone play as Yoshi in Smash Kart Party, oh, I'm going after that ass. This is where I need to come clean and say that when I play Mario Kart, I almost said Super Smash Brothers. I don't play that game. I never really have. I actually don't play as Yoshi. I like Toad. But functionally, they're kind of similar, right? I haven't played many Yoshi games, but those yarn ones are real cute. Yeah, that one looks cool. I've never played that either, but I love the design of it, like visually. Is it Woolly World or something like that? That looks cool. I'd like to check that out. Dumbest gun, the self-defense gun, and defense gun in RE1 remake that you can only shoot once. Can't reload, just takes up a slot. Dumb. Yeah, I fucking hate that thing. But then you can't help but treasure it. Like, oh, it's a one and done. You know, just based on rarity, I feel like I need to treasure this and wait for the exact right moment to use it. And just, I don't know what that moment is. The only moment I seem to be able to have is that you get to the end of the game and it's still in your item box, because it's like the treasured elixir that you just kept saving for the rainy day. You know? And you had so many rainy days, but you just thought, like, what if it gets rainier? What if it gets even rainier? And it just never did. I have the pink Yarn Yoshi amiibo. I like that Yoshi. Okay. Hated the game, though. Gotcha. So I think I do need to go back through here. I'm just back and forth. Like, I think this is wrong. The rainy day was caused by this gun taking up inventory space. Yeah, sometimes, honestly. Yes. Unless it's like some god-slaying weapon that will one-shot the final secret bosses. I'm not saving shit like that. No way, no siree. You got the right idea. This is rotating now. I think this is new. There it is. This is number 3. Check key number 3. It's the final key to the seal. And back again. Okay. My apologies to anyone I may have upset with my dislike for Yoshi. I am budging, but I do apologize. I feel like that's not something you need to apologize for. You didn't even insult Yoshi. You just said, like, hey, I don't like Yoshi. And hey, you don't like what you don't like. I don't like Billy Joel's Piano Man. I didn't realize how much I dislike it till the other day. I really don't like that song. Maybe you do. You might still have great taste. Nothing against you personally. Just in addition to your potentially great taste otherwise, I think you like one bad song. I hate that song so much. I now do as well. Now I do as well. Think you're evil because you don't like the Yoshi? I'm sure there's at least a few Creed or Skillet here. You did not read that? I'm sorry. I think you're evil because you don't like the Yosh. I think you're evil because you don't like the Yosh. Is that better? Did I do it justice? I'm looking to improve. Please let me know. I still hate the bands, but I won't insult the fans. Yeah, that's a good rule of life. No insult, no fact, no crime, no worry. I think as a general rule, like, I don't know. There aren't many fandoms that I feel confident saying, like, well, if you're a fan of this, like, I can divine anything about your personality or who you are as a person because of that. Like, you just like this thing. You know? There are those things, but I feel like they're limited. Because you can like a lot of things, like, in spite of something, you know? I think it's mostly content creators, some bad actors. Oh, yeah, when it comes to, like, politics, like, if you sign on to a certain, like, political movement, like, if you're wearing a red hat watching my stream, a certain red hat, you can leave. You can leave. I feel confident with that one. But then, like, I don't know, if it's just, like, a game or a movie, you know? The red hat stays on. Oh, okay, that one's allowed. I said a certain one. Come on. No, we are talking about Mario. Maybe that's not clear. Okay, so yeah, this is time for me to come clean. You don't like Yoshi? I don't like Mario. Luigi fans and nothing but in my channel. Luigi fans only, please. They should not give Luigi a gun. Nah, you should stick with vacuum cleaners. Close call? No, I don't agree with that. I disagree. This nighttime segment is gorgeous. It is, isn't it? The sunset, too. The sunset was so pretty. I loved it. Where's that thing? I was looking for another arrangement of stones like these two on the left and right here, you know, with the 4. It seems like this one right here in the middle. Is it? You know what? Actually, it does seem just like that. Did I fly past that? That seems like the obvious place to check. Great fight! There's an Ocarina of Time Lego set, but it's one of the worst Lego sets I've ever seen. Really? Did you see that at the Nintendo store? What was the location? I need someone to come up with a reason for me to buy it. All right, what are the details? Let's see what we can come up with. The final battle. This sucks. Don't buy this. I'm sorry. What? Do they have any others? I don't like anything about this. I don't like how Link looks. I mean, the big Ganon creature is kind of cool. The environment is terrible. I know, right? Do they have like it's a half-broken tower with mini... I know, what? This is so lame. Do they have like a Deku tree? Like or something cool? Or is it just this? It's given Fun Blocks. I don't know if Fun Blocks is a real thing, but it's given Lego knockoff brand. Worth $40 at most. 129 American dollars. And 99 American cents. For this shit. Get out of here. No, don't buy that. I will not give you a reason. I'm sorry. Zelda, nobody looks right. Link looks like someone wearing a Link wig. I was just trying to, like, it's making me think of something in particular, but I don't know what. like someone wearing an ill-fitting wig. It doesn't have to be that way. So this is the place. I don't know. Why does Zelda have like a ray gun? You know what? I didn't even focus in that much. Let's see. Oh yeah. Okay, things to like. Link's shield looks pretty good. Big Ganon creature, kind of cool. In a different, not like great though, just passably fine. Everything else is not good. Yeah. I guess the Master Sword looks alright. I don't know. I'm not a Lego guy, so I also like. I don't really have a experienced take on this set, but I just know I wouldn't be buying that one. There should be a slot to stick the Master Sword into Ganon's head. Yeah, what the hell? I'm just trying to, like, why this scene? Like, of all the cool places that you could make out of Legos, right? Like, again, like the big Deku tree? Like, why not have the set built around, like, the forest? Or, like, have the, I don't know, the Lost Woods or something? Something neat. Like an actual, like, Hyrule Castle? Not just that. Literally any other location. Literally anything. Give me the fucking Goron's spot, you know? I'm just fine. Better than that. Where are you? It's not here. Unless it's... I don't know. I'm sorry, do you have other Lego sets? Okay, I was gonna buy it anyway. That is the funniest follow-up to this current conversation. That's all that to say, like, I just bought 3. The only reason I'm not is because I have to make an account and go check out as guest. Oh, yeah? Get out of here. Alright. They just lost a sale. The only other Lego I have is a Lego chessboard. How's that? Was it here? Maybe it wasn't here at all. I don't know. This just looked like the place it would be. I don't know what I'm looking for. It's on Nintendo.com, though? Exclusively? Oh, was that a link to... Oh, you're right. That's the Nintendo store, not the Lego store. Oh, weird. Can you get it on the Lego store? You said exclusively? Nintendo? Maybe it's this. And then it was this. No, it wasn't. This was? Oh. Oh. That's what we're doing with you. Okay. Got it. And that's why it said, like, it wants attention. So it did mean, like, shoot this thing and get it to go to, like, different places where it would knock those over. It's on the Lego website, but it still sucks. It doesn't seem like this is symmetrical. Where's the other one? Maybe up here? It might be these. Maybe here? Do we have anything here? Okay. You got me. You got me. Well done. Neo Strider. Paralysis. Cool. How the Dragoon going? It's going. Yeah, I'm kind of wandering around right now. I'm looking for these things to interact with. But today's stream of the game has been awesome. It's been so much fun. I really like. This is a new favorite game of all time. I think. I think I'm playing a new favorite. I just like everything about it. Status stop. And then I didn't. And I didn't, just to spite it. Maybe up here. I mean, they're kind of, I don't know, like the draw distance isn't great, but like if you're close enough, it is kind of conspicuous. When you get kind of close to it. Earlier when you said, was this a request? Yeah, from my childhood. I mean, that's the truth. I've been wanting to play this since I was I don't even know how old. Oh, I hear you. Lego website came with free Easter Lego. How are those? Are they any better than the Ocarina of Time? Great fight. Egg? Yeah. Eggs? Bunny? Don't know, it's a bunny with 3 eggs. No idea what size. I'll post a pic when I get it. Yeah, please do. That could be cool if it were like a big, like, Megazord Easter bunny. But I feel like that's not what it's going to be. You know what? There's this whole area of the map that is probably there. Although I just heard... I heard some splashing. I heard some splashing. There you are. Hey. Hey. What are you doing? But that's the... No, not... Oh, shit. Is it the Easter Bunny's twin brother, Daryl? Speaking of Easter, gonna miss those mini eggs going away? They're going away? And all we're left with are those stupid overpriced year-round ones? What's the story with the mini eggs? I'm not up on this news. I haven't done anything Easter related since I was a child. I hear you, but then like you're... So, okay. I don't see anything around here that you could knock over with your tail. I don't care about Easter, but I will eat a ham. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, it's just right here? But that one's done? You've already knocked it over? I guess this one's ready to go. I guess I did this already. Okay. Well, in that case, maybe... down this way. My dream car is a self-driving RV with a bed and a bathroom. Sounds pretty good. Would you just live on the road? Would you live in the RV full time? And just travel around? Or just save it for trips? No? The mini eggs are seasonal. They throw them in the dumpster and then rat poison them so the homeless can't eat them every year. Then sell the smaller, non-bulk size, all-season packages of 30 grams for 15 bucks. That's the grocery industry. It's not even the like I remember when I was a teenager working at Michael's Arts and Crafts, and we had all this like seasonal, just like horse shit, like beads and, you know, little Halloween decorations and stuff, and they'd be like, all right, we've had this stuff priced to like 90% off. Everything that didn't sell, like this is the last day. And then I would have these like pallets full of just all these decorations. They're like, all right, I need you to take it out to the dumpster out back, and then like take a can of black spray paint and just like destroy it all, make it all unusable, and then throw it in the dumpster. It's like, why are we using extra resources and time, like in my labor, to destroy things before we put them in the dumpster? It's like, oh, because people will come and get them out of the dumpster. It's like, if that's not enough to make you realize there are problems with capitalism, well, I don't know what's going to do it for you. All right. That's what I'm doing today. Like, and I felt like really ethically, like, not even like, just, this is wrong. It's not even like a big moral issue, but it's just like, this is such a awful, small scale example of just like the rampant waste and like lack of sensible priorities in our economy and like in our culture. To just like, for me to spend all this time and energy and additional resources, black spray paint, to just destroy a bunch of already just garbage, mass-produced garbage that we're selling. Yeah. Just evil. Yeah. You're my first job, and I got fired for taking my break at the time. I said I would take my break, and everyone agreed I would take my break. My mom used to take us to Michael's on weekends. They had mini classes where they taught us how to make some little craft like a pin. Would you believe it if I told you that I taught those classes? Oh, yeah. Decorate a little styrofoam pumpkin for Halloween. Paper plate crafts. I did it all. I had to learn how to do the nifty knitter yarn thing so I could teach classes on that. That's precious. In fact, that happens with food every day across the entire country. We're in shambles, yeah. Needless to say, they didn't get on my resume. Not on my resume. Fuck, I'm tired. I get it. Yeah, there's nothing down here. There's nothing over here at all. Where is it? Where is it? I feel like I've checked all these little rocky islands. I don't know. But I know I haven't. What do we got left? The little mini, like, 10-inch carpets where you follow the colors and insert pieces of yarn. That kind of stuff. Just remembering, I forgot about this. Like, I was doing a scrapbooking course. And, like, I had all these scrapbookers in my class. Just like, wow. How did you learn to do you scrapbook? Like, no. It's like, this is your first time? Yeah. But you're so good at it. It's like, I'm just sticking stickers on a 12 by 12 sheet of vellum. Maybe I'm a natural, but this seems pretty intuitive. I don't know. I think it's all in the sticker, honestly.
Where's
Like,
the barf bag?
It was just like, yeah, they gave me the best stickers in the store. I had my choice for this class. I'm just using very expensive stickers. Hey Meg, welcome back. Bubsy, are you sick already? This dragon? Oh, Bubsy. They were flirting with you? That did happen from time to time. Yeah. They probably just wanted to hang out with me, because, you know, I'm doing my little crafts in the classroom. Teaching people the nifty knitter. Scrapbooking. You know, making a little crocheted hat for the winter. And then over on the other side, we had the guy who taught the Bob Ross painting course, and that guy was the biggest asshole. He was like the anti-Bob Ross. It's like, fuck this little bush over here. It ain't happy at all. This bush is brushed out of my grievances, my regrets. Off to bed. Good night. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good sleep. People give me the same reaction when I cook my own food. I'm like, how do you live? What is the reaction? Sorry, what reaction? Isn't that what Bob Ross does? Why do you need a guy to teach what Bob Ross teaches? I don't know. I never went to his class. It was very expensive. I remember, like, when I was working at Michael's, because I was the classroom guy, and I would do the classes. You know, and I had to, like, coordinate. Like, I had to do birthday parties for kids, stuff like that, too. They're like, we'll give you a percentage off if you want to take any course that we offer, so you can, like, learn more and be more knowledgeable about the classroom. And I looked at the Bob Ross course, like, I could get this on the cheap, but I don't want to hang out with that guy. He sucks. I'll just watch Bob Ross at home. Like, I guess you are getting, like, some one-on-one time with an instructor who can, like, guide you if you're struggling, but I don't know. You'd watch anti-Bob Ross? Maybe from afar, but, like, I wouldn't want to be under his, like, tutelage, like, you know, and have him coming by and engaging with me. He's very off-putting. He was definitely a guy that felt like he thought he was above it all, you know? He's probably like, I have real skills, and I'm here teaching Bob Ross cookie cutter art classes at a Michael's Arts and Crafts, and, like, I just don't want to be here. And I kind of despise everyone I'm having to teach. You know, just like he was giving off those vibes, and he was just very rude. So, yeah. But that does seem like I don't know, that seems like a sketch comedy thing. Like a Bob Ross instructor who just loses it, you know? He's like hyper aggressive and angry, like fucks things up. Almost like Tim Heidecker kind of does this thing with like the cooking show he did, but it's very much like a Tim and Eric kind of sketch, you know? Man, I don't know where this thing is. Bob Ross is on the TV in the living room. He's on the TV all the time. There's a channel. I follow him on Twitch. Honestly, don't check in very often, but I have. Like, it's a big deal, but maybe it is, and I'm just not with the times. Like, oh, the scrapbook thing? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I definitely get that. Okay. I watched Andy Warhol eat a cheeseburger. What is that? Robert employee? Bob Hostile. Robert Hostile. Was it over here? No, this is where I got it. It's got to be in this first area, right? I think SNL has infected me because all I can think of is an SNL sketch dragged out well beyond its punchline, like they always are. Oh yeah, if this were an SNL sketch, like that, what I just described is like the first 30 seconds of the sketch, but then it's 7 minutes long. And it'd be like the dumbest punchline, like catchphrase, but it's funny because he said the catchphrase. He said, "That's no happy little bush," or whatever it is, you know? Superstar. That kind of shit. Like, why is that funny? Because she said it. That's what she always says. And then did you hear? She said it. She said the thing that she's known for. It's hysterical. Happy little bush. Happy little bush. It was a stretch. Glad it landed. It's tree. I don't know. It's where? It seems like it should be right here in the middle, but there's just nothing there, right?
One day soon, there'll be a smoke-belching factory here.
Oh God, Gex, I hope not. This place is gorgeous. Ethereal and calming and beautifully fantastical. I don't want to see it developed. Do you have low latency on your stream? I think? I don't know. Like, time between, like, with, like, when it comes to chat? Or something else? And Gex will give us the Hail Mary. Nope. Search inside yourself for the answer. Good fight. I think it's low latency. I think I clicked that setting. I honestly barely know how half of these things work. You know, I just doing that. Is this? No, I looked at this before. You're still thrashing about. I don't know what to do with you. Nuggy, what's going on? Welcome. Imagine if Panzer Dragoon had a scrapbooking minigame. Oh man, I would not be struggling to find the answer. I would have been there hours ago. I would have already passed this portion. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you've been having a good week so far. You're moving. Where are you going? Follow the creature? Oh shit. Is that what I need to do? Let's see where you go. You just read slow is all? Oh yeah. If it's in relation to that, I'm very slow. And also out of order. I was sick. I'm sorry to hear that. Otherwise, I've been good. You feeling better? You're playing a video game, it's fine. I got the opposite problem where I think chat just moved when it didn't. Whoever said they have a TV in the bedroom in case they get sick, nice middle ground is an iPad. Takes up less space. That's a good call, yeah. Although, it can be a pricey proposition. Those iPads are not cheap. Can't watch DVDs on that, though. This is true. Yes, sir. I'm glad you're feeling better. How is Marathon going? iPad on a desk propped up with some sort of stand thing. The real answer is just like somehow somebody convinced Nintendo to just put some of those streaming apps on the Switch, right? Why won't they do that? Why would they do that? Just do that. Don't pretend like you're above it. You're not. All my little handheld gaming devices come clutch during a bout of the flu or whatnot. Can you play games when you're sick? Because I never can. I always wish I could. Is it Netflix on the Switch? I don't... Is it? I thought it wasn't. It's a good question. I thought I remember looking for it and it wasn't there. Good, I only have 2 trophies left. Nice. Which are like season and faction level based, so I just have to grind through May. I can't believe you're there already. That just came out. That's awesome. Hulu was. Twitch was briefly too. Really? Those were on there, but just gone, huh? When I was sick this week, I played Dead or Alive Dimensions on the 3DS because you can just tap the combo buttons. Okay. That's still a fighting game, I guess? Is it like is it based on any particular entry in the Dead or Alive series? Actually, when I'm sick, it's hard to enjoy anything, but it's a distraction. Yeah, the only thing I can seem to do is like put on like a sitcom that I have barely any interest in, just for like some kind of audio input. I watched a lot of Friends that way. I saw a lot of Friends by way of just having like COVID. It's like I don't even need to look at the screen, you know? A lot of the jokes are just like independent of like where these characters are in space. Their voices are distinct. Honestly, a lot of the jokes could be said by anybody, and it wouldn't really change too much. And yeah, it's something to engage the mind, but not too seriously. And I don't have to open my eyes for really any of it. It was the perfect show. I used to watch Netflix on my 3DS. That's awesome. Unless I'm laid the fuck out, which is very rare. I still game and do most things while sick. Must be nice. Any favorite sick games that you play? Glad I wasn't the only one. That's funny that they had it on the 3DS. That's awesome. Like Hannah Montana. Hey, Tom the Unseen. Welcome in. How are you? Thanks for the follow. Are you a fan of Panzer Dragoon Saga? I've been in this area for a while. I'm just like looking around. I activated something, but I can't seem to find it. I know it involves getting this creature to thrash its tail, but like, I mean, I guess. I've got this one, but then I've been looking, I just can't find the other one. It doesn't seem like it was symmetrical, because I've like checked the other side of the map. I don't know where I am. Seinfeld hits when you're sick? Oh, you know what? Yeah. Is there a time when Seinfeld doesn't hit? Because I don't know that time. I'm unfamiliar with this time. That's true. I think maybe at the time, like, I don't know if it was like, you know, I've never watched through Friends. Maybe I can like feel like I at least accomplished something by seeing something I'd never seen, even though it's not really an important thing to have seen. Maybe Seinfeld wasn't on any streaming services I had at the time. I don't know. But I do remember like my last bout with COVID, I remember watching a lot of Friends. I remember listening to a lot of Friends. Ope says you're effing strong. Oh, yeah? Are you, I was gonna say, I think I've seen your username around. So, okay, you hang out on Ope's channel? Glad to have you. Welcome in. Hi, Tom and Obst. Am I saying, do I have the opportunity to say hello to Obst? If so, hello, Obst. I didn't look the boot up, and I refuse. While we're here, I'd lie to apologize for what I wrote in chat yesterday. Oh, the Hannah Montana boot. We should probably never speak of that thing again. I would be happy to not think about it for the rest of my life. So there's story stuff that's in only in Dimensions and not the other ones. That's cool. Okay. I don't have a go-to sick game because I'm not very sick very often. But usually a comfort game, like old school RE. I try not to play anything fresh when I'm sick, because I want to be at 100%. Yeah, that makes sense. Resident Evil, huh? Okay. I watched Friends when I was super sick years ago, too. You got it, boss. I'm just kidding. You're good. How was the experience? If you don't think about it anymore, you get the best of both worlds. I have never brought up the Hannah Montana boot. In fact, I think you'll find, check the tape, I don't even bring up milk. Like almost ever. I'll let him know you said hello, but yeah, Junefish is crushing him. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, if y'all don't hang on Ope's channel, you should, first of all. Second, I got a fish named after me. Still going? Hell yeah. Because, like, I got the Junefish and then almost immediately died. I think it was like 1 HP. In, like, one of the very first battles that Junefish was deployed out on. It's like almost immediately ate shit. Thank you for the gift sub to Hannah Montana. Fingers crossed. We have had this situation. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. We've had a situation before where somebody did a bit and gave a gift sub to a random person, random character name, and that person came in to claim it, and it was amazing. That's how we met Kidder Steve from the game Harvester. So oh man, can you imagine if Hannah Montana came in? Can you imagine? Hey, quick, tell me some Hannah Montana stuff so I know what to say when she gets here. Because I don't know. Is she partying in the USA? But that's Miley Cyrus. That's not Hannah Montana, right? Can I get a crash course in Montana isms before she gets here? Do you not watch it as a kid? I did not. The closest I got was the band I was in high school. We practiced at our singer's house in his garage, and his little sisters were really into Hannah Montana, and like sometimes after band practice we'd be hanging out and like they would have it on in the living room if like we hung out in there, so like I would sort of see it in the background, but that is the most Hannah Montana experience I've ever had. They're both fake people, so I don't know. If Miley Cyrus comes to the stream, no, not Miley, Hannah, consider yourself in need of 70 more mods in permanent follower mode. We're about to hit the big times. If only my sisters were here, they could give you the lowdown. Yeah, I should have paid more attention back when I was in high school. You know, I could have learned a lot. I had the opportunity, and I just wasn't paying attention. Amazon delivery driver crushed my eggs. Oh, that sucks. All of them? What do you do about that? Oh shit! Hype train incoming. I feel like Miss Montana is about to arrive. This is like the red carpet getting rolled out, right? She's not gonna just come into like a normal stream situation. She's got to come into a high energy situation. You know? So, okay, we're setting the stage. Get ready. She'll be here any minute, I'm sure. We're about to party in the USA, no less. Not the best time to party in the USA. I don't recommend that's if you're...
Hey, I'm walking here!
If you have other opportunities and places to hold your party, may I suggest literally almost anywhere else. You didn't like the Disney Channel that much? I didn't really watch this Disney Channel as a kid. It was definitely like Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network for me. Does Bubsy ever say anything nice? No. Absolutely not. There's nothing nice about Bubsy. Whether his, like, in terms of his utterances or behavior. Okay, that one's pretty good. That's kind of nice, right? I feel like that's a nice supportive Yowza. Just talk about how hard it is to keep the secret of your double life. Oh yeah, right. Cause like it's all a guy, so I could like be like, oh, Hannah, can I call you Hannah? Miss Montana. I know what it's like to like, you know, have a life, like a personal life, and then like to be, you know, in front of a camera, being like a different, like, you know, a different person. This is a character, by the way. You know, I know that. Let's talk about the difficulties that presents. At least 3 or 4, so I asked for a refund and got one. Okay, ruined the box. Made a small mess of the bag and my floor. Oh my god, and I suppose like 15 out of 18 eggs for free is nice, even if it's a goopy mess. I had this once, it was at the grocery store though, like the eggs inside. I don't know what I was doing, I didn't check. But like, I think it was just 1 egg actually. Something had broken inside and like there was a bunch of yolk, and like when I tipped it up to put in, like it dribbled all down my pants and like all over the register. I was doing self-checkout. That sucked. She's gonna come in like a wrecking ball. Oh, that's good. I know that. That's a reference. I know that one. Okay, let's say that when she gets here. Let's all say like, oh, look who just came in like a wrecking. She probably gets that a lot. Never mind. Let's not say that. You know, she's probably tired of hearing it. Do we have any, like, deeper cuts? At least I think it's only 3. Okay, there's at least that. Listen, partying in the USA is one of the few things we got left. I mean, yeah, you're right. You're right. Guess watch. I'll show you one of the many nice things he can say. Okay. And then he did. Well, here's some good reason to party. Hegseth lost millions of dollars trying and failing to insider trade. Okay. It's a start. It's a start. Actually, that was a fun fact about Miley I read. I think she said she refuses to perform Party in the USA while Trump is in office. Okay. It's a start. That's a start. Yeah. At least for a while. Drunk idiot cheated and he still couldn't win at gambling. Yeah, you feel for her. Glug glug. Always twist your eggs. I'll check them all in the store like a freak. I do too. I think like I always kind of have, but like maybe I missed one or like I just wasn't being observant. Hey Estes, what's going on? Welcome in. Thanks for that big egg. Thanks for the bits. How you doing? Just floating around here on the dragon. If that's true, good, yeah. If you want to get real, I do know some great Miley deep cuts. I like her. I would be willing to be educated. Yeah, I would love to. Because, like, I wonder if I've heard some... Like, you showed me a couple of Madonna songs on your great playlist. I was like, I didn't even know... I love this song. I didn't know it was Madonna. I was already kind of a Madonna guy. Just didn't even know it. I don't know. I don't know. Was I supposed to do something else in here first? Is that why it hasn't appeared? Oh shit, yes! Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Wait, the egg is over easy? Yeah! I've never made that connection. It is hard to make it out at a small size. I want to take a break. It's been a long time. I'm going to do that. Ads are here. I don't know. Let's look around here and see if we can find the answer. I recently dropped an egg in the store. Instead of letting it hit the floor, I instinctively tried to catch it with my foot like a hacky sack. Then I had eggy shoe the rest of the day. That sucks, although I think I would do the same thing in that situation. You know? It would be like this sudden, like, immense anxiety of just, like, breaking something or making a mess in, like, a public location in a store, you know? And that kicks in. Just like, I gotta not let this happen. To the detriment of my own self and, like, clothing. You know? Yeah, I feel that one. That sucks, though. Did you get the shoes cleaned up? Were they okay afterwards? Alright, so quick break while the ads are here. I'll be right back. See you then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Eggy shoes. If you drop the egg, do you tell a store clerk or just leave it there? I'd have to tell the clerk. Yeah. Yeah. Can't just leave it. Thankfully, it's an egg-colored shoe. Okay. You're leaving it? Yeah? All right. I don't know. I was just trying to think, like, the closest thing I had was what I was talking about, where I had, like, the broken egg in the carton dribble out all over myself, and I just, like, had to go to the clerk and be like, hey, so I made a mess, but it's not really my fault. Oh my god, was it right here? Oh my god. No, wait, maybe not.
These
I did.
ice cubes are cold on my feet.
Deactivate the seal. Which is where? No, this is the one I hit before. Unlocking seals? This is the same one I've checked. Never mind. Right? Yeah, it's that. Never mind. Alright. No, I thought I had something. I would tell a store clerk because it would be a slip hazard otherwise. You put a box on it. Spread some newspaper like Adam Sandler and Big Daddy. While I'm destroying things in the store, let me just take a newspaper off, or like a magazine off this rack here, and just put that down. Yeah, put the carton on, buy it. Break into the back and find like the caution slippery floor cone or something. Put that over it. If you do it with confidence, they'll assume that like you're just a new hire, you know, and you didn't get your work outfit yet or whatever it is. And they'll let you do it. It's all about confidence. Fuck, it was just right there. No, I did that. Oh my god. I've been in the other area for like an hour. Okay. Alright. Air activating defense system. Anti-biological weaponry. Activation not very... Maybe not. I don't know if I've done it or not. Confirmed? Confirm. I'm like, okay. Yeah? Granted. Wow. Well, we got there. This should have crossed my mind a solid 45 minutes ago. The clerk was right there and told me, bro, that's a bummer. I got this. That's awesome. All right. Maybe that makes it a little bit better. Like, the friendly, kind, or just like empathy or understanding that you can get. Like my last car before I left the US was so fucked and the power windows went out in it. But like they went out in the down position. When I tried to fix it, I broke it. So I had to like duct tape the windows up to the top of the door. So I just had this duct tape holding up my driver's side window. So like when I would like leave a parking garage or something, like have to pay a toll, I would have to open my door fully and sort of like step out to pay the attendant. And I just remember this guy looking at me this one time as I like was trying to like get out, lean out. He's like, man, brother, I've been there. I get it. Good luck. That sticks with me. Okay, I'm not the only one to be doing this kind of thing, huh? It's a trip and a slip hazard. Yep, trip and a slip. Sometimes they got rolls of paper towel around. Throw one on there too. Yeah, do that. Are you ever lying in bed and accidentally drop your phone on the floor, but instead of letting it land softly on the carpet, your Jedi reflexes kick in and you snatch it midair, but not really, and just fling it into the wall? Yes. No? Not for you? Yep. Done it there, done it elsewhere, many times. Someone slips, that's free money, they can sue. Yeah? Okay. Is that when you realize this and try and slip in it yourself? Ever been in bed and on your phone and dropped your phone on your face? Oh yeah, all the time. Yeah, phone, switch, book, anything you can hold in bed and drop on your face. Probably I've done that. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, then the poor store worker will have to get all the flack from the person who slept. That's true. Dig was in fact cold on my feeties. Some mojado cone, the wet floor cone. Thanks, bot. Oh my god, translation bot working correctly for once. It has its moments. Fingers out. Toll is common in Japan. This is not in Japan, but yes, very. In fact, all the highways are toll around me. It sucks. It's so expensive to drive around in Japan. Like, they're all very pricey tolls. Like, the only other option to get to a lot of places is like back roads. So yeah. I was about to say this is the most relatable story. Also been there with the duct tape windows of the toll booth. Yeah, okay. I'm so glad. Among good company. Switch probably the worst thing because it's so bulky. That one hurt. Yeah. Ever drop a knife on your foot? No, but I've been close. Have you done that? Toll's common in America? Yeah. Common is so wild. Like, there's a lot of interstates that are free, but then there are a lot of toll roads. I guess it depends on where you are, you know? I want to say, like, every time I've gone through Pennsylvania, I hit a lot of tolls up that way. But it kind of depends on the state. I mean, I played my regular Switch and handheld today briefly, and it felt so huge. I've been playing my Switch Lite for over a year. I couldn't believe it. Oh, yeah. But when you get that Switch 2 in your hands, though, oh, that just feels so good. Real bulky. Real good. Real great. Do you want to know how many toll roads there are in Western Australia? Yes. Depends where, really. Yeah. It's some guy going from PSP to Switch fucks me up. Oh, man, that would. Yeah. Or like a little Vita or something. Right in my toe? Oh my god. Did you have to get medical attention? I have previous injuries in one elbow and the opposite wrist, so holding the regular Switch starts to hurt. Too heavy, Switch Lite is perfect. Yeah. I didn't know about your injuries. Sorry to hear that. Glad the Switch Lite is working out for you, though. The learning curve for not catching dropped knives is a tough one. Probably get a Switch 2 for my birthday in September. That'll be a good day, yeah. Maybe there'll be games I want out by then. Yeah, I mean, there's a Yoshi coming. Cathedral, have you heard about this new Yoshi game? That's got to get you real excited. There are 0 toll roads in Western Australia. I've never paid a toll. Honestly, I was going to say 0. But I was like, maybe there's like 1 or 2. I don't know. But I should have just gone with my gut. Like, well, no, that seems like overall pretty functioning society. Money's on 0. Hit the bone, so it actually bounced back. Oh my god, cleanly. Oh, that sounds so painful. While we're weighing in on this, PM, what's the toll road situation in Canada? Do this to me. Wait, not here. No. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was a mistake. Instead of a second cup of coffee, 10 minutes cleaning up eggs, but now, coffee time. Well, I'm glad you're there now. That sucks, but That is a hard-earned coffee. Maybe it'll be all the sweeter for it. They're really an East Coast thing because the East Coast governments don't really generate a lot of money instead of taxing the residents, and Victoria's a bit corrupt. Oh boy. Jesus. No, I can't. I gotta heal. I gotta knock these things out. Okay. You gotta do it. Whoop. I should be... Okay, here's what I... Well, gotta use gun, I think. Yeah. No, what? Oh, shit. Oh no. Yeah, let's do... I thought I was... Keep thinking I'm targeting. Okay. Okay. Gotta put them in a container instead of the paper carton. That's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah. So there's none. Okay. Cheers on the coffee, yeah. Unless you're crossing a bridge or something. Okay. Gotcha. That seems right. Yikes, yeah, definitely yikes to that. The trick to dealing with dropped eggs is frying pan floors. Oh, yeah. I don't know, frying pan floors, or do you just, like, put down bubble wrap and just hope that it's enough to cushion? No? Thanks for being strong as fuck. Hey, Opes, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you? Junefish hanging on. Junefish making me proud out there. 2 tablespoons of sugar. Yeah. Just enough sweet. Nice and creamy coffee. 1/4 cup of half and half. Yeah. It's a whole mug. Hurt like hell, but because it was a clean cut and came out the same way, it was easy to bandage up and didn't bleed as much as you'd think. Okay. That still sounds awful, but... How big is this mug? 1 tablespoon can barely be tasted at all, but 2 is when it actually makes a difference. Yeah. Well, it's a mug. Give me a teaspoon? Normal mug that says... heck on it? Normal size mug? If I only had 2 teaspoons, I literally wouldn't taste the sweetness. Tablespoon's a lot. Kind of just depends on your relationship to your coffee, you know? And some people like I just like black coffee. I guess I'm lucky in that way. I just really like it as is, but some people do not. And you gotta modify, you know? I think... Let's just keep doing this. Junefish thriving, exemplary seaman. I mean, what can I say? He's named after... I can't say that I'm an accomplished seaman, but I am an accomplished seaman caregiver, you know? I have raised a seaman to full evolution, and some of that might be in Junefish. I am very happy to hear this report. I'm so proud. Damn. God, that is just crazy. craziest attack. Now let's go for it. And that's what I get for going for it. Damn. Okay. Never go for it. Play it safe in life. Settle. You and your coffee are in a toxic relationship? Yeah? What kind of toxicity? Is it bitter coffee that needs 2 tablespoons? You know what they say about people who unironically enjoy black coffee? I don't. What do they say? What do they say about me? It's not ironically. I really like the taste of coffee. Actually, I have to like consciously limit myself because I could drink it all day long and just like make myself sick, you know? Let's do this. What do they say about me? What are they saying about us? Saying that we have a refined palate? Shit, man. Their liver's working properly? They're saying that? Oh, no, no, wait. Oh, okay. No, stay at red zone. Okay. Jesus. For that every time, but I think it's worth it for the damage I'm doing. But I'm running out of BP. Supposedly, if you enjoy black coffee, you're more likely to have psychopathic tendencies. I have no data for this, though. That sounds like something I'm gonna need to see some data, or else. What can I say? I just like black coffee. I like the flavor of it. There's nothing weird going on otherwise. It's just an enjoyable beverage. I gotta keep healing myself every time. Keep playing the game. I'll just keep playing the game then. Oh, goddamn. No. Okay. Oh, everything's a danger zone. Okay. Oh boy. Are you sensitive to sweetness or live somewhere else till you get totally different coffee? All this will play a factor in how much you want. That's true. And I guess like also like I don't know. Maybe like culturally, what you are accustomed to drinking. Like I just know like like in Japan, like you don't put anything in your green tea. You know, the idea of like sweetening green tea is kind of a weird concept for most people. And it'd be like way too sweet, way too much. Slander, yeah, that's slander. Sounds like I don't sign on to this. If I had only a teaspoon, I'd have to drink enough for only a couple sips of coffee. How are those evening cups of decaf going? I haven't been doing that recently, honestly. I was enjoying it for a while. It probably won't happen anymore, to be honest. It was like a nice wintry thing, to like, especially when I'm streaming at night. Like just settle in, have a nice hot beverage, not worry about the caffeine, but it's already getting warm, so maybe I will see you next winter with that one. But it was good. I liked it. And I think I still have some in my kitchen, you know, on the occasion. Still seems like a good, like, after dinner thing to do. So yeah, thanks for turning me on to it. I gotta drink a whole mug. I love the taste, yeah? Yeah, I like black coffee. I ran out of coffee last week, and I've just decided to go without, and it's been hell. I'll be getting coffee tomorrow. Can you just go with that? Like, when you say it's been hell, like, because, like, if I don't have it, I get, like, massive headaches. Like, I can't really function at this point. Unfortunately. Keeps warping me out of there. Shit. Is it worth it to hang on here and get this damage in? There's still so many life bars left. Okay, quick, go, 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 go. Okay. Get him. Tomorrow will be a good day. Maxis like The Sims? Like Sim Tower for me. That was probably my favorite Maxis game. Sim Tower. Oh, damn it. What's everyone's favorite sim experience? Bonus points if you say Sim Ant. Australia has a really solidified coffee culture, so I don't know. Yeah. Looking it up. Apparently there was, in fact, you know what? To that point, actually, I have a friend, American friend, who moved to Australia, studied abroad there. I think he was going for urban planning for his master's degree, but then like ended up as a barista and got so into the coffee culture now, and now he's just like, yeah, in the coffee scene. And like really into it. So it does seem like he found a very strong coffee culture there. Looking it up, apparently there was, in fact, a 2015 study in Austria that had the conclusion, but I can't seem to find much more to substantiate it. Well, yeah, I'm not Australian, unfortunately, and I'm not Austrian, so I no psychopathy on display here. I just like a good, nice, hot, bitter beverage. That's all I have to say about that. Decaf after dinner is nice, but I don't buy decaf anymore. Yeah, I never really had. Silent Shelf was talking about the joys of a post-dinner decaf coffee. It's like I gotta try this out a little bit, but yeah, once the weather warms up, like I'm not really having so many hot beverages. So I'm probably gonna take a pause on that life for a while. There's always the headline of the study is misleading. Here's an excerpt from an article about it. Yeah, there is always like tons of like fine print, like, hey, chocolate bar every day prevents cancer or something, you know. It's like, and you look into it, it's like, okay, there was this one study with this one thing that's in this one brand of chocolate. We did this limited study in 2007, you know. It's like, all right, I don't know, maybe. Okay. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. No headaches, but I can feel the difference in my body. I do snap at everyone I see and can't button my shirt properly, but other than that, I'm fine. I'm fine. I said I'm fine. Shit. Yes. Okay, we can finish this right here and right now. If you just let me hang out here for like one more second? One more second. Nice. So what's the actual story in Panzer Dragoon? There's an evil empire. They stole a pretty girl from down in a mine. They killed my boss. I found a dragon. I ride it now. We're friends. Gotta get that big bad evil empire. In 2015, you going for another round? I'm warning you. My dragon is looking so good. Just keep getting more colorful, you know, as I power up. Frederick, good morning. How you doing? Good forenoon? Good forenoon?
これ以上あの人の邪魔をするな。出なければ殺す。ふざけるな。何も知らないくせに。
This would be a pretty badass disc transition. This would rival Final Fantasy VIII's disc transition. If we were to do it like at a pivotal moment like this, that'd be pretty cool. But not every game can be Final Fantasy VIII. In 2015, researchers working with the University of Innsbruck in Austria surveyed nearly 1,000 Americans about their food tastes. In 2 different studies, they asked about subjects' taste for sweet, sour, salty, and bitter food and drink. To be continued. And there's bugs. Oh shit. It kind of looks like the... What is the creature? Mr. Red Eye has the jump scare for this thing. Amiga or something like that? He had me draw it during the Mario Paint stream. Amida, close. As I said, I was like, Amiga is like a home computer gaming thing, but I didn't know what else to say.
銃を下ろすかどうかはそれから決める。
出られるならとっくに出てる。
助けてもいいぞ。塔への道を教えてくれるのならな。
すでに塔への入り口は封印した。そんなことより生き延びる方法を考えろ。
生き延びる方法？どういう意味だ？
ここの構成生物の戦闘能力はかなりのものだ。一人で戦って勝てる相手ではない。私もこの足だからな。とても脱出は無理だ。
That looks really painful. You're very calm.
一時休戦ってことか。いいだろう。だけど地上に出られるまでだ。それにあんたには聞きたいことが山ほどある。
その前にここを早く離れた方がいい。聞こえるだろう。 裏側に起動スイッチがある。それを押せば動く。戦闘装備作動。その銃とシンクロさせる。私が船をコントロールする。敵が来た時の処理は任せる。ドラゴンをコントロールできるのならできるはずだ。
If you can control a wrench, you can control a dragon. Alright, turret segment? They found that those who broadly said they enjoyed... Can we get a pause? Situation? No, never mind. Sorry, to be continued once more.
ここからさらに下のドームに地上へ直接出られるエレベーターがある。
つまりそこまで行ければここを抜け出せるってわけだな。
そこまで無事にたどり着けたら。
They found that those who broadly said that they enjoyed bitter foods were more likely to exhibit antisocial personality traits, not those who said they liked individual bitter foods like black coffee, radishes, and tonic water. Just kind of just speculative. Oh wait, I combined some. Wait a second. They asked about subjects' taste for sweet, sour, salty, bitter food and drinks. Then they cross-referenced taste preferences with self-reported data from 4 different personality surveys designed to gauge antisocial personality traits like psychopathy, sadism, narcissism, and aggression. I don't know what to tell you. All I can say is that I love to heat up a nice boiling kettle of water and then grasp it with 2 hands around the kettle until it starts to burn, and then pour that directly into the coffee and then drink it immediately so it scalds all the way down. And I just like the taste of it, and I don't see how it's connected to any other potential weird personality traits. So I think it's just speculative. The first Sims game, running a fully sized 8 sim family on autopilot, or just playing a single sim, self-inserted myself normally. That was your favorite? Okay. Yeah, my little sister was into The Sims, but I never really played it. But I was really into SimCity and SimTower when I was a kid. I think if I had been younger when The Sims came out, I probably would have been really into it. When I first tried to launch Starbucks here, it didn't work, and they suffered massive losses. But they're popping up here and there because of immigration. Oh, really? I think the fewer Starbucks you have, the better it sounds to me. Again, functioning society, right? Slowly working my way up to my own dream house, or making it right away and making friends with all the neighbors. Yeah? Did you, was there some aspect you liked more than the others? Did you like designing the house? Or equally that and, kind of managing the day-to-day life of the Sims? Because I think that was also, maybe why, I don't know, I like the idea of maybe building a house in a neighborhood. I like SimCity for, building the city, building the tower, whatever it was, but, I didn't really want to, manage the Sims afterwards. Taking the ones I don't like, putting them in my swimming pool, and deleting the ladder. Good times. Yeah, I've seen Mr. Red Eye do some shit like that. Not only to the Sims. I have a silly childhood story about Sims. Yeah, I would love to hear it. When I used to be a barista, I would always get dickheads from Sydney go, well, in Sydney, they have this coffee. Yeah. And they describe it to me. It's just a traditional macchiato. But if I make them a traditional macchiato, they say it's too bitter. So they asked me to top it up with milk. And it's like, okay, so a topped up macchiato? Get out of my city, go back to Sydney, you annoy me. Yeah. My favorite was when someone I was trying to get on friendly terms with insulted something I liked and said I was a bad person for liking it and wouldn't explain why. Then they bragged about their friend who worked at Maxis. It felt pretty good to take them down a peg since they clearly wanted to burn the bridge already. Okay. Not forenoon yet. Okay. Then when you get to this message, it's probably forenoon. Yeah, sorry. It was a very long... This game has some really long cinematics. And then, a lot of the battles is very hard to, find a moment to breathe and pause. It's made it hard for me to, keep up. I'm really sorry. Just continual high-octane excitement and action in Panzer Dragoon Saga. Amiga. Okay, yeah. Amiga is Spanish for friend. Yeah, it's also... I was thinking of, the Amiga, personal computer video game systems, which I don't really have any. I think you can get them in America, but there was mostly, a UK thing, I think, right? because I'm curious, because there's like a lot of, let's like a whole world that I haven't really explored. Yeah, produced by Commodore. Those things. Hey Dante, what's going on? I was expecting this to be Dragoon, but I guess this is more on the Panzer side of things. This game is so sick. If you have not played it or don't know it, it's a new favorite game. I love it. It's amazing. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. I didn't even realize what this was. I thought that she was like under a tent or something, then it zoomed out. Ouch indeed. Yeah. Hey Fox, what's going on? How are you? Fox, have you played Panzer Dragoon Saga? Is this one of the 4D Saturn games? Are you that lucky to have a copy of this game? Oh shit, I thought I recognized both of those seiyus. Oh yeah, I learned this, I think I closed. The one is very prolific. He's in Conan, and oh shit, what was it? Ojimo-san told me earlier. But he's a very prolific voice actor, but not anyone in this scene, but maybe someone else in this scene. But it was it's a different character. But yeah, apparently there's some high-profile talent on the cast list for this game. Fox looking in the mirror again. There he goes. Akira Ishida and Maya Sakamoto, most infamously doing the main protagonist of Persona 3, MC Makoto Yuki and Aegis. It's always fascinating hearing their work go even further back in time. Is that who we're hearing? Okay, cool. Maya Sakamoto? Is she a singer as well? Oh shit. Yes. She sings Kiseki no Umi, the theme song to Record of Lotus War, Chronicles of the Heroic Knight. One of the great all-time anime series openings and theme songs. She's amazing. She also voiced Aerith. Oh shit. So she's just, hey, Pooperun, what's going on? Welcome in. Did some great OP ads. Yeah. Alright. I need to, like, commit this to memory and keep track of her work, because, yeah. Awesome. And then you eat the leftover coffee grinds and wash it down with some milk. Okay. Did you read the second part of the article I sent, or did I miss it when I was getting my glass of milk? Yeah, I read them in reverse, because I got confused. But yeah, I got them both. All I can say is, I like a nice bitter coffee. I don't know. That definitely seems like just a kind of random correlation, you know? But maybe I've yet to discover certain parts of myself. If they become clear, I will let you know. In Sims 1, the whole atmosphere is just peak old school music and funny voices, but the expansion packs are also amazing, and the game is just fun in general, I think. Of course, I was the devil on Mr. Red's shoulder telling him to burn Dudley alive. Oh, I assumed you were. Yeah, okay, good to know. It's actually not forenoon yet, so I was wrong. Oh, okay. 2 more minutes. So now, happy forenoon. Good forenoon to you. Current day Maxis is not something I would brag about and still claim to be a good person. Are they still... Is Maxis still a company? I figured at this point, like, I don't know, all their IPs had been sold off to something. They had, like, ceased to exist, but I don't know. That was just what I would have assumed. For a moment, I thought we were back to Seaman's. Yeah. You trying to do another run? You missed out on buying this a while ago? Yeah. I assume it's just as expensive in Australia as it is in most places. It's not as big of an investment to get in Japan. It's still a pricey game, but like not the astronomical cost of getting it in the US. When I was a small lad, probably about 5-ish, I was watching my parents play some Sims game, and they were doing the thing where they made a mock version of our family. Anyway, my dad's character got up in the middle of the night to get a midnight snack and had a heart attack in front of the fridge and died. I cried so much. Oh my god. Yeah, I get it. Like, I'm just thinking, like, if I were 5, like, yeah, that would be very upsetting. Alright. See, some people are connected to their Sims, and some people cruelly torture and let them burn or drown. Almost like a kid with a magnifying glass. Well, the kind of kid that would enjoy some bitter black coffee, apparently. And just torture ants and whatnot. It's okay, she also voiced Aerith. Good to know. She's probably starving. Sims don't have heart attacks unless modded in. Oh, really? You're off, stayed up too late, and I don't. Thanks so much for hanging out. It's great having you. Have a good sleep. Thanks for asking. I have no idea how the hell I made it through this work weekend. Nothing but 4 to 5 sleep these past few days with me going to bed at 10 and 11 a.m. Ooh, hope you get some rest. Trying to turn some high GB videos into smaller GBs and free up space on my hard drive. Mostly done. Good chunk of freed up. But holy shit, I'm so drained. I bet. Still functioning at work, but holy shit, I was really powering down. Hope, take care of yourself. Hope you get some rest. Good job getting through it all. And yeah. Good luck with everything. Oh, that's crazy. I am on vacation, yeah. I have the week off. So I'm just hanging out for a couple days, playing some video games, and having a great time. Yeah, that'd be annoying as hell from a gameplay perspective, and Sims is usually meant to be a more casual life simulator. Conversely, Sims can randomly get abducted by aliens to never be seen again, or get hit by a random meteor, falling satellite, lightning bolt outside. They're a company that pumps out DLC for The Sims so they can milk people piecemeal for 1,000 tiny things, like $20 for a single object or wallpaper. Yeah, I feel like I knew that was the state of The Sims. I guess I just didn't realize, like, is it still Maxis or is it just, like, EA that has that control? The odds are astronomically low. Okay. Just need the key and the dragon. I'm a firm believer in Simgenics. Simgenics? What? Sorry, what? Goal is to at least sleep by like the standard 7 a.m. and not 10. Nice. That's the name they use for it? Really? That's not great. Okay. No one working there worked at the company proper? Gotcha. Oh. 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 Chomp. Ooh. Ooh. Do we have a weak point? Expensive here too. I had a chance to buy it for 200. Wow, but I was only rebuilding my bank account at the time, so I couldn't. Yeah, that's a lot. That said, like, when I played Rule of Rose, it's like, man, if I had paid $300 for this video game, I would have been very disappointed. It's a cool game, but it is not $300 cool, or whatever people ask for it. It does seem like it goes for like... Yeah, you told me that. I don't know. I honestly thought you were talking about the other creature. How about you, though? Okay. Oh, sneezing coming. Sorry. But like this game, if I paid $200 for this, that's a lot. But I would be like, you know what? This is a $200 video game. Yes. Fine. It's that good. Thanks for the Gesundheit. Thanks for the health, Legenda. Appreciate it. Do we need to get around to the front? Get in the choppers? I meant to use the gun. Try to use the gun. How about this one? Yeah, okay. So that's what you got. Yeah, that was a close call. That was not good. Gazunt? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Wow. Being an adult woman bullied by children is a trip? Sorry, what is this in reference to? It's so crazy watching games go from old to retro when I was still in high school, circa 2015. Oh, Rule of Rose. Sorry, yeah. That should have been obvious. Yeah, it's a steep price to pay for that, and like a scavenger hunt with your dog, you know? This is a cool game. But honestly, like a lot of the gameplay is just kind of average. Like a very cool story and world with like kind of average mechanics. But Silent Hill 2 and 3 were like $2 to $3. I accidentally hit send early. Okay. Oh yeah, I see now. Yeah, right. Sometimes there's like that brief window of like a console generation, where like people don't really collect for it. Like it's kind of old, but it hasn't become like collectible retro yet, and you can just like pick up a lot of games on the cheap, and then all of a sudden overnight it's like, oh, this is now like the price it used to be when you bought it new, when it was a new release, and then it goes beyond that in some cases. It's like, all right, you missed the window on this one. Sneeze on my gazon until I tight. Okay. Not the worst one you've had. But now I find them for like $200, $300. It's like, Jesus, yeah. Well, for those, at least you can get the Japanese copies. And those are a little cheaper. And they have multiple languages supported. Nothing will top the Orb Weaver. Lord. Nothing will top it, is one way to put it. Yeah. It was powerful enough to give Silent Shelf a migraine, which is now a core memory of mine. Yeah, you should feel very proud of yourself. You were able to write out a collection of words, not even spoken aloud. Well, I guess I read them aloud, didn't I? But just, you had that power. You gave a string of text that power to make someone physically ill. You should probably use that power wisely. Is there a PS2 in here? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. $200-$300 is why we need to game preserve better. Yeah. Can I get them before they get me? Like right now? Oh shit, if you're fast enough. Get them in the eggs. Or not. Oh, you still need to, yep. No, without, oh. Okay. You blew it. Because I'm trying to rapid fire. And then I just go into the wrong gun. It's fine. It's actually completely fine. The attack is only making it grow. Damn it, Edge, you really kicked the hornet's nest now. Reload that dragon and get the hell out of there. Great! That was great, wasn't it? It wasn't great. What was it? It was definitely not a great fight. I feel like that was a close call, but I didn't actually look. Did it say great fight? Yeah? Oh shit, I got a great fight. Nice. That's the second best rating. There's excellent, then there's great fight, then there's good fight. I feel like there's something else between that and close call, and then there's narrow escape. I have gotten a handful of excellence. Always when I felt like it wasn't deserved. It always felt like very weird. Like, really? This is the fight I got an excellent on? I felt like that went so poorly. But I will take it. Happily. Oh, we got a little secret back here. With nothing behind it. I guess it's not really a secret. No, it's really not at all. Okay. Great fight. Good fight. Fight. It was a fine fight. It was a passable fight. Suspicious. Restore speed. Try burst. Blast chip. Whoops. How'd that happen? I don't know. Eggs. Eggs. Alright, I was thinking maybe get lucky. Did not get lucky. Still didn't get lucky. Got sort of lucky. Not very lucky. Okay. Do we have time to just at least get, like, this one? I guess pinpointing is better. I was just hoping that, like, maybe the homing shot would take out a few of the correct eggs. But then it actually went all right. That's got to be a great fight, huh? It could have gone slightly better. Okay, great fight. Great fight. Shit. Sneak attack. Mutant Hopper. Jump. Where's the other one? Excellent. Okay, you all didn't match what I just got ambushed by. Because there was the other type of creature in there too. But we got an excellent. So I won't complain about anything. Because that's more money and more experience. I say keep the ambushes coming. That was great. That was excellent. You're right. What am I saying? I shouldn't sell myself short on this. That was excellent. It wasn't even just like an excellent fight. It was just excellence all around. Just the standalone adjective. Eggs. Can I get another one? Right now? Excellent. Smooth like butter. Caress your lover. We just met here. It might be too soon for that. Give it a little bit of time. I wouldn't call us that yet, you know? Now that's an elevator. That is a fucking elevator. Excellent. Oh, well done. Hey, Akikuru, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you? Enjoy the moment. Won't last forever. B2F East. Lucky. Playing Panzer Dragoon Saga. Having an amazing time. Alright, welcome in. How are you? Have you ever played this game? Are you a fan of the Sega Saturn? This is one of my new favorites of all time, I think. There was a moment. We had a really cool cinematic a little bit ago, and I've been on disc 2 for a while. And this game is loaded with, it's fully voice acted, and very long cinematics, like upwards of 10 minutes at times. And I was thinking like, man, if we get the impending disc transition after this cutscene, like, that might be as good as Final Fantasy VIII. Like, Final Fantasy VIII has one of the best disc transitions of all time. It's not going to be that good, but it could be close, and it would make this game even better. They might be earning a spot in the top 10. It's that shit. It's that shit. It's that shit of a game. God damn it. I mean, I thought I was just gonna like, I'm hovering. I thought I was gonna hover over this thing. God damn. Oh, I hate when that happens. I have not. My family was casually anti-Sega when I was growing up for some reason. Really? No kidding. Like, I'm curious about that. Family, like parents? Siblings? Were your parents gamers? I didn't have any Sega consoles. I would have been happy to, but I just, you know. I had a Super Nintendo, and then it was just like a natural leap to go to the N64. So it wasn't until the Sega Dreamcast that I started really playing Sega games. Like, I would play them at friends' houses, but yeah. Mom, cousins, few of my uncles. That's awesome. Okay, but they didn't like Sega. We're not going up here, huh? All right. Well, that is such a bummer because I was in the middle of exploring that floor, and I could see goodies right across. I mean, that was a great trap. They got me. They got me. Start with you. Going to my friend's house to play Sonic 2, coming home to play Donkey Kong Country 2. That's the thing, too. It's always like, go to a friend's house, like, oh, Altered Beast, that was fun. Sonic, yeah, pretty neat. I had a good time at my friend's house. Go home, is like, and now I got the good shit. Now I got the good shit. What do we got over here? Oh, we have multiple Final Fantasies. Oh shit, wrong weapon. We got Illusion of fucking Gaia over here. We got the Mario games. We got Donkey Kong Country. Whole trilogy of those. Chrono Trigger. I don't envy that kid at all. Literally. Yeah, it's no contest. Go out on the playground, kids are arguing like, oh no, Nintendo's better than Sega. No, Sega's better than Nintendo. It's like, if you don't have enough information to already know how you land on this debate, like, why waste any energy? Like, I'm above it. You can get pulled into this world, or you can just realize that you can ascend above this whole debate, this argument. Sega Mega Drive is a better console. I mean, to be clear, I would have been thrilled to have all of them. I didn't want to do the console wars debate because, like, no, I mean, if I'm being honest, I want it all. Like, it's all cool. They're all video games. That said, I was happy with my choice. I'm retroactively disappointed in myself that I chose the N64, though. I think now, knowing what I know now, give me the Sega Saturn. Give me this Sega Saturn. God damn. Just whip this up. I wish Silent Self was in the Discord server, but I hope you can send that her way. My family never stuck to a console family. N64, PS2, Xbox 360, PS3. Yeah, I think that's the best way to be. Just what looks most interesting this generation. Because it's rarely the case that, like, successive generations, even in terms of, like, I don't know, if you like RPGs, right? It's like, yeah, the Super Nintendo was the place to be, but, like, you don't want to be an N64 owner if that's your favorite genre. Of course, there is Holy Magic Century, and there are some great games to be had, but it's really no contest. You want that Sony PlayStation. I'm lucky enough that my brother just ended up buying all the rival consoles anyway because secondhand they got so cheap quickly. That is lucky, yeah. He said the superior name. You've taught me well. I haven't finished the game yet, but you've taught me the ways. It's ad time. I think they just started.
Greetings, citizen. How are you
Hey,
feeling
Saucy,
on
what's
this
going on?
glorious day?
Welcome in. I am doing phenomenal. How you doing? This game is incredible. It's just as good as I hoped it would be. Like, I heard so many things about it over the years. Yeah, it is that good. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Great fight. How you doing? What's been going on? And thank you so much. That's a dead end. That's a wall. I don't know. I thought something might happen though if I just smashed into it. If you want to talk RPGs, it's always Quest 64. That's what I was talking about. Holy Magic Century is the, I guess that's the title in Australia and Europe. And then in Japan, it's, oh shoot. I forgot it again. What is it? L-Tail? L-Tail, I think. L-Tail Monsters, maybe? Anyway, I was going to take a break during these ads, because I would like to do that. It's been a little while. It's been 7 hours of a little while. It's very limited growing up. In a rough estimate order, I kind of grew up with SNES, Macintosh, PS1, Game Boy Color, PS2, GBA, PS3, before I was finally able to start getting shit for myself, like a Wii, GameCube and such. The rest of the consoles I've snagged at this point were from retro shops. Right, L-Tail Monsters. It's a pretty good lineup, though. Alright, I will be right back. I don't know how much longer I'm going for, but we'll see. I'd like to try and get to disc 3, maybe. And we'll find out if the disc transition, again, is as good as Final Fantasy VIII. We'll find out after this.
Ah, good. I can't punch it open.
I figure we's a little juice.
Oh, we're wheezing. We're wheezing. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Oh shit, we're back. Oh, to Shenmue? Is that what you meant? Placing my bet on now. Sorry, what bet? Oh, for the disc transition maybe? Yeah, I took like a 20-minute... Oh, is this going to take me up? Something tells me it's going to take me up. Because there's no down. So I deduced this is probably going to ascend. Using the details of there being nowhere for it to descend to. Okay, so I can explore this level again, which is great. That's what I was in the middle of doing before I was so rudely interrupted. Yeah, I took a food break for like 20 minutes, and I was thinking like, yeah, maybe like a less aggressive track that's going to be looping every, 90 seconds. Like that loops, but like it's just more like ambiance. So yeah, I swapped back over to the Shenmue. Oh, on the disc change? Yeah, I asked this question the other night, but if anyone that wasn't in here has an answer, what is your favorite? Don't do it again. Can I get around it, though? No, I think it just cuts off. There's just like a precipice, right? Yeah, we gotta go the other way. What is your favorite disc transition in a video game? My favorite don't do it again? Yeah, what's your favorite don't do it again situation? That's a tough one. I don't know. Climbing a tree that really didn't grow to support my weight. Standing on a branch that really, had no business standing on. Jumping off a roof into a pool. Maybe botching the jump. What do you got? What's your favorite don't do it again? Touching a stove. Just find out if it really would burn you. That's probably something that happened at a pretty young age, if it were to happen. You have a list? I've only ever played one console game that had a disc change. Yeah, a set of emulators, I guess, and that is Mass Effect 2. Okay.
What are you buying?
What are we buying? I don't see a store down here. Was it impactful? I never played that game on disc. So I didn't have that experience. I can't hear the ring track without hearing.
なんだよ突然。
このフローターは出力が落ちている。一度道を下ると上がってこれない。
Yeah, I learned that the hard way. I will be careful.
注意しろって。
Hey, you know when you should have said this?
そういうこと先に言わないんだ。
お前はそれについて
Oh, I hate
私に
that.
質問しなかった。
That is the worst. It's the worst response. Why didn't you tell me? You didn't ask. Okay, fuck off.
なるべくお伺いを立てるようにするよ。で、どう進む？
Yeah, give her a little bit of attitude. Give her some sass.
このまままっすぐでいい。見ておきたいものがある。
Most multi-disc games I played were on PC, and disc change there happened during installation. Yeah, right. Wow. It can be very impactful in like a nice, long role-playing game on like PlayStation, and it, like if they just time it just right, like Final Fantasy VIII does. It just, it intensifies the moment. Yeah, this is safe. Now I'm playing it safe though. I'm trying to be careful, Oh, you have a finger pointing at you.
なり損ないだ。ここは昔巨大な生物の実験場だったの。いくつかのドラゴンがここで試作された。こいつらはその試作段階の途中で破棄されたテストタイプ。
つまりドラゴンのなり損ない。
そういうことだ。
ちょっと待てよ。それはつまりドラゴンは人の手によって作り出された生き物。
今さら何を驚く？ドラゴンはお前たちが構成生物と呼ぶ奴らも大差はない。人によって作られ、与えられた使命を全うするためだけに生き続ける者たち。そしてこの私も。行こう。長いをしては奴らに感づかれる。
Mass Effect 2 had multiple disc changes, if I remember correctly. Like some missions were disc 1, some disc 2. Really? And you played that on... Did you play it on 360? Because I remember you just listed... You had a 360, but then also... You had a PS3. But was it 360? I had Love TKO stuck in my head all weekend. This sounds like a good development. How did it treat you? Did it help you deal with the things you were dealing with? Am I just bringing a little calm? Then it changed to Don't Fear the Reaper, and then back to Love TKO. Just a little Reaper TKO. It's not an actual transition, but I liked when they joked about needing to swap discs in Metal Gear Solid 4 before going, oh wait, we're installed on the hard disk? That's good. Okay, that's a good answer. That was a weird translation. Makes it sound redundant for her to say humans, even though she was like, yeah, that's it. And then asked if it was made by humans. Yeah, they'd be doing that. That joke is originally about being Blu-ray, so the disc is big enough to not need multiple. Oh, yeah, right. I think you better let it go. I was thinking of Don't Fear the Reaper because of Ripper. Oh, yeah, I know. Looks like another TK fuck. Gotta get back to Ripper. Especially when you're in here. I should put on Ripper right now while Dante's in the house. He can figure out all the difficult puzzles for me. Taboon? Don't be hitting me with taboons. I want zettais. Mochirons. And nothing but. You can do it too. You just have to look. I was looking. You know what I saw? Fucking nonsense string of numbers and letters. It's like, there's no way this means anything. And then it meant everything. Taboons are taboo. That's correct, boss. I can't believe she just said that. I thought, what was this game rated? Mr. Jin, while you were way earlier, I caught wind of a game called My Voice Sue. Heard of it yet? Yeah. Didn't you bring it up in chat? Someone was talking about it. I know Silent Shelf commented on it. Or maybe, was that when I was on my lunch break? I read those comments when I got back. But, yeah, I have it. Do I still have it? Yeah, I have a tab of it up. I didn't really look at it, but I brought it up in a tab to take a look at it later. Sounds like it could be a good time. That's right. Okay, yeah. Worth checking out. Maybe it would be a good fundraiser incentive or something, potentially. Oh, wait. Whoops. We're going back up again. Honorary shoutouts to If You Think You're Lonely Now and lately Kato, Turn the Lights Off. If You Think You're Lonely Now. Do I know that one? Maybe not by title. We got... So wait a second. Oh, you know what? Did it change? Let's go see. Did we raise any water levels as we lowered one of them? It's an idle game? Oh. Where you record yourself doing the animal sounds which play periodically? Okay. You lost me and then you got me back again. You lost me at idle game and then you had me at... Oh, but that would be very fun. Hey, I'm a huge jazz. What's going on? Welcome in. We're playing Panzer Dragoon Saga. You ever played this? So yeah, I still can't go this way. But wait, if I... Where's this going to drop me? Maybe it's going to drop me in a place that I can't get to. If I just go down... Can I transition my map to a different floor? I guess there's one way to find out. If you think you're lonely now, wait until tonight, girl. By lyrics alone, I don't think I know it. Honestly, the first thing that popped into my head as I read it was, if you think you're lonely by now. And that's not the song. Those aren't the lyrics that you wrote out. So I'm at a loss. You fucking gotta open up YouTube to find the song and then front page. It knows what you want. That My Voice Suit can be really funny. That sounds really funny. I will look into that. Okay, I don't know. Let's check over here. This is one of your all-time favorites? Hell yeah. I think it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it now. I gotta drop down the other one. That's gonna take me on the other side of this barricade. I think this is a new all-time favorite for me too. Yeah, I fucked that up. Oops. Okay, let's try that again. It's incredible. If you don't know me by now, you will never, ever, ever know me. Ooh. It's a great song. That's the song I wanted it to be. Front page hit me with TKO again. Hell yeah. Alright, so yeah, let's drop down this one over here. Anyway, here's the song in question. Okay, yeah, thank you. I will take a listen. Bobby Womack, the poet. I'm not familiar. But I like the vibes I'm getting off this album art already, so I'm in. I'm in. I did play that one when I was just on an R&B quest this weekend. Nice. I gotta share this again. Oh, do I still have it pulled up? Maybe I don't. But I can get it. Cathedral turned me onto this. This shit is my new go-to. Get a load of this channel here. Maybe you already know it, Dante, but if you don't, I've been hanging out here. Someone voted you would dig it too. I mean, I feel like everyone would dig it, but this place, oh my god. I put, here's my recommendation for that. I put this in the Discord server under the music channel, but like this track right here. Discovered this last night, and I got a new rabbit hole to go down with Miss Ishikawa. Because this was great. It's like kind of haunting and like kind of dream pop adjacent. It was so good. I loved it. You subscribe to that channel? Nice. Yeah, it's really good. Like so many just deep cuts. Stuff I've never heard before. And it's all good. Here's where we're trying to be, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I was like, I said, this is an ambush, I'm ready for it, and it still kind of surprised me. Mutants! Chomped. Did they have a weak point? Did I find one earlier? I don't think I did, right? Now I'm just wasting precious time. Alright. Great fight! Go this way first. Another ambush. I'm ready for it. Nothing. Nothing. Well, here's the barricade. Wait, what? Oh no. Are these like one-way doors? God damn it. Back up. Back around. Down again. Alright. Learned that lesson the hard way. Okay, so not south. Which, like, I could feel like, yeah, this is going into a direction, like, this is going the way where I've been, but I just wanted to, like, check that off the list. Like, okay, let's just make sure there's no goodies stashed away on the way down to where I've been, then we can loop around, come back, go into new, unexplored territory. Oh, but I can't go up that way. Oh, so is there nothing to do over here? Wait a second. Yeah? I had this all wrong, huh? I guess I learned this already. Alright, back up and back around again. Oh shit. That was awesome. But now it's just gonna drop me down here, which I didn't hit this yet. Yeah, what am I thinking? Okay, so now those are full. Gotcha. Oop. Nothing. Which I guess there were no pools on this floor, right? It was all on the next level up. Yeah, okay. I don't know if it's going to be this one. It seems like less likely. I don't know if it filled both or just the one in like closest proximity. Let's just check it and find out. And answer is it is full. Nice. And it goes down. Okay. underground dome.
落ちる。しっかり捕まってろ。
Does this make want? Does this make want? Does this make want? Does this make anyone want to play Jet Moto? Seeing this in action? And if so, why?
もう元の場所には戻れないぞ。
問題ない。あそこが出口だ。
問題なし。What? There we go. What? Field map? Hell yeah. I was vibing to that song, and then I saw on the side videos Maximilian Dude talking about how the PS5 Pros now going to sell for $900 on April 2nd. What? Really? What was it before this? It wasn't that much, but I don't know what it was going for. I've never looked into getting a Pro. I have no idea. That is so much money. Oh my god. That's crazy. Dome Gate Key?
地上へ出るエレベーターがある。が、今は無理だな。さらに下に降りてキーを探すのが先決だ。
$750? Holy. At that point, you may as well just get a PC. That's the way these consoles are going, right? It's like, yeah, at this point, why even go that route anymore? Especially if you're planning on getting PS Plus. Yeah. I guess the only thing is, like, they said they were going to stop releasing some of their exclusives on PC, right? Sony did. Whereas like Xbox is basically like, yeah, we don't even know. This is basically like a PC now, sort of, for whatever they're talking about the next Xbox being, right? What else can I interact with in here? Because I don't have the key. Tell that to the GTA 6 people. Oh, why? What's going on with GTA 6? Oh, wait, what? What did I just do? What did I just do? I just locked onto something. What was it? I kind of looked away for a second. What? Yeah, what? I keep trying to... what? I feel like I was, like, looking at that so many times with my reticle. It's like, yeah, this seems like the obvious thing to try and highlight. And then nothing was happening. Weird. Okay, I don't know. Ancient device. Sony exclusives is a perk, I guess, and if you're only playing the latest games, then it makes sense, which is how lots of people engage with games. Yeah. Going forward, I don't know. I still like consoles, but less so with each passing generation. And for a while, like, it was, you know, a more reasonably priced option to be able to play new stuff. Or, like, you know, if I'm streaming it, like, yeah, I don't know, playing this and also streaming, and maybe I'm just asking too much of my PC. Or it's like having a console do the heavy lifting there. But if you're charging $900, There's something about PS5 Pro specs making the game look good and run smooth. I mean, you do get that, like, console optimization, too, right? Like, you get fewer options, but there are definite benefits there, right? I only use my PS5 for games I'd rather play on there than my PC games I know my gaming laptop won't handle smoothly. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Like, my PC is getting older now, so... But then again, so is my PS5. Ambush. If you have any interest in older games or if PC exclusives seem interesting, then getting a PS5 Pro seems like a hard sell. Yeah, increasingly, like, at this cost, like, most of the consoles do, honestly. And I think that's why they're making their titles exclusive. Like, I think they're looking at the situation like, yeah, why wouldn't people just get a PC? We gotta incentivize PlayStation ownership in some way. I can understand getting a console in spite of wanting some PC games or older games because of price, but $900 plus subscription that is so much money. Yeah. Or in cases like DOA, XSVV Prism. Yes, of course, that one as well. Excellent. Excellent. And yeah, Fatal Frame 2 Remake was a case of, yeah, let me play on PS5 over on my PC right now. It'd be smoother on PC, but I didn't see my gaming laptop handle the game smoothly. Yeah. Or, according to your, shall we say, conflicted review, maybe don't play it anywhere. Romeo is a Dead Man on PS5 was definitely solid, minus the slight audio compression. Yeah. I thought I might play that there. I'd like to play that. I know lots of people don't care about the freedom you get on a PC. Yeah, I know this kind of person. I know him well. But that is also a thing. Not being locked into a single storefront, having the freedom to install what you want. Yeah. Oh, freedom that way. Yeah. For me, it's like, I don't care about all the various, like, settings in games. Like, I never mess with that stuff. Like, I don't know, I've never really adjusted a field of view or anything like that. And probably just because, like, I've always mostly played stuff on console. So I'm just like, I don't know. I don't ever feel compelled to, like, adjust much. But in that kind of freedom, then yes. Like, access to just, like, any ecosystem you want to be in. For sure. Skyrim modding converted me to a PC gamer. Yeah? Is that what did it? Okay. Consoles have always had drawbacks, but plug and play and price have been big perks of consoles. And plug and play disappeared years ago now. Yeah, this is true. As did, I don't know. There's just something about this era of console, right? I'm holding this thing in my hand. Like, this thing has a fucking personality. Like, yeah, it's a box of electronics housed in a plastic shell. I understand that. But also, it's got a vibe. You know? The console has a vibe. You have, like, a bespoke, like, limited sort of inventory, selection of games. And it's just, there's a thing to it that, like, in this era, like, yeah, I love consoles, but, like, in the modern age, like, we don't really have that anymore. You know? That's been lost. Oh, my freak, what's going on? Are you not streaming right now? Are you off tonight? I feel like this is your streaming day. PS5 Pro and PS Premium for a single year will run you $1,325 before taxes in Canada. Fuck me. Oh my god. It's Monday here, not this week. What day is it? For me. Wait, it's Tuesday here, right? For me. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm on break mode. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you. Technically Tuesday here now, too. Okay, yeah. Not to mention the abundance of games locked on platforms with no way to play them anymore. On PC, I can play games released 40 years ago. This is also true, yeah. And you've got these services, you know, like the Nintendo Switch Online, like the PlayStation one. They just like drip feed this very curated, very subpar selection of games, you know? Like there's good stuff in there, but you're not always even getting good versions of those games. It's very limited, right? So yeah. Not exactly a selling factor there either. What year is this? I can play PS3 games on my PC. I can play games that are no longer playable unless you owned an older console. Yep. Yeah, I couldn't do the proper scream even if I wanted to, and y'all don't want me to even try. Alright. I lost track of what I was trying to do. Oh, wait, I know what I was trying to do. I need to go back up. I think I lucked out by just, like, choosing correctly the pool. I think probably the other one was empty, but now I just hit that thing. That refilling, right? I wasn't really paying attention. I zoned out, but I think that probably refilled the pool. I heard it in spirit. There we go. Oh, is that what it did? That's what it did. Never mind. Okay. Go up and go do the other one. It's genuinely insane to me that Sony will sell you Helldivers 2 on both PC and PS5, both versions at the same price, but you can't play the PS5 version if you don't give Sony an annual fee. That is crazy. Yeah. It's like, hey, we need to incentivize you buying this console, playing the games here. So here's what we're going to do. We're not going to release some of these games on PC anymore. Oh, but by the way, if you play some of these games on PC, it's the cheaper way to do it. Maybe you should get both. Why don't you just get both? It's not like they subsidize the price of the console anymore to try to lure you in. Yeah, seriously. Wait, you told me it's just a mere $1,325 Canadian, right? Speaking of Helldivers, when you get in Helldivers, very good question. If you talk to my younger brother, who's been trying to get me to play it with him for a long time, probably never. Thanks again for the invites the other night. I was away from my computer. I didn't even see them until some hours later. But I appreciate you sending them my way. Sorry I missed them. They're all sending. Yeah, I saw your message, your follow-up message to that, but Freak told me to push it. Yeah, I saw that. I appreciate it. This is true. Did y'all have a good time? Excellent. They also told me to buy you Helldivers too. But I resisted. That's very sweet. Thank you. I can get that one myself. I think that one, like I was telling you, I think I'll get that one on PlayStation because I would like to eventually play with my brother and probably be doing console chat. He doesn't really do Discord or anything, although maybe I could convince him. Like, he didn't literally say it, but I felt it in his words. He said something completely different. Yeah, he said, make sure you don't send more than one message. I don't want to pester him, but you could just like feel that he meant that to be a positive statement, you know? You need to remove the negative words from it and do the opposite.
地下4階だ。ここからは下り坂になっている。ドームゲートキーは多分その坂の途中だ。
Tabun. Here we go with Tabun again.
ここから先
I
は
want
道の
definite
分岐も激
statements.
しい。迷わないよう注意して進んで。
Do you know who you're talking to? If there's a place to get lost, I am going to get lost. Shit, look at this. Alright, here we go. I think I'm priced out of future PS5 and up. Honestly, yeah, me too. But then again, I thought that about the Switch too. I said, look at that cost. And look at the things they have on offer. Look at these marginal, I mean, they're not marginal improvements, but I just thought like, nah, I'm not going to get one of those anytime soon. And then next thing I knew, well, I now own one of those things. So I don't know, but I'm kind of with you. As of right now, like, I don't know, there's a lot of games that already exist. Probably just play a lot of those in the years ahead. Taboo. Taboo? This is a taboo pathway up here. Somewhere in the middle, it's real taboo. I can confirm those chain of events. The freak is devious, yes, but I resisted the suggestion. Good on you. He said he prefers Helldivers 2, which I took as a suggestion to buy it for you. Oh, is that... Gotcha. Yeah, my Switch 2 purchase was definitely driven by FOMO and future price increases. Yep. I remember you saying this. And mine was driven by, I'm just here for a Virtual Boy headset, and then I got confused, and somewhere on the way to check out, I saw an impulse buy opportunity on the end cap at the register, and I just had to go for it, you know? We've all been there. It's like, oh yeah, you know what? I wasn't really going to get a chocolate bar, but there it is, and it actually sounds pretty good right now. Or a nice beverage, or, you know, a Switch 2, as you do. Nintendo consoles are the only ones that make sense to me anymore, even with the current price. You can get Sony-like experiences on PC, even without the Sony games. I like the phrase Sony-like. It's a Sony-like. It's like, and I know exactly what that means, too. It's very descriptive. Nintendo still makes sense to me, too. I got lucky and got gifted a PS5. That's the only reason I have it. What does that even mean? I don't know. If I say Sony-like, I immediately conjured up an image of God of War Ragnarok. And then it kind of shifted from there. It honestly shifted into games that aren't even Sony properties, but there it went. But that's Sony-like, you know? Movie games. Yeah, God of War is a good example. Don't need a PS5 when you got Ubisoft. We're talking about all these services, but why do we need anything? We're all signed up for the Ubisoft service, right? We all got that going. The Ubisoft, what is it called again? You know, I don't think about it because it's just like an automatic recurring purchase. Like I signed up for life on that one. So I don't think about the title, but you know, I definitely do it. Ubi service, that one. Ubisoft Access, exactly, that's it. Yeah, I play all my favorite Ubisoft games through that service, and it's such a deal at $9.95 a month. Again, I don't look at the credit card statement. It's an immediate yes from me. Money's no object. Is Discord on PS5 good? Can it be used while playing a game? I didn't even know you could use Discord on PS5, honestly. I had no idea. There's apparently Discord on PS5. Okay. I will check that out. Whenever I've played games with friends on PS5, it's always just been, you know, party chat, or whatever they call it. That's wild. Let's go left first. Is this an ambush? No. Don't know how it is on PS5, but I know it was a mess on Xbox. Need to control it via your phone. Interesting. Okay. I was asking because that would allow you to play Helldivers 2 with us no matter what platform you get it on. Oh, yeah. I mean, for me, like, I have everything in this same space, you know, so I guess I can just do whatever regardless, but I remember just hanging out with friends in the PS3 chat rooms. Oh, yeah? I never had that with PS3. But I was real late to the PS3 party. By the time I got there, everyone had signed off. And you just look, it's like last seen a year and 7 months ago. And that's just so sad. That's a sad thing to see every time you see it, is it not? I miss PlayStation Home. Yeah, you were doing some streams of that, right? How would game audio work if you are using Discord on PC but playing on PS5? It's a very good question. I don't know. Right. Let me look into that. I guess I could just have PS5 through my speakers here and then like a headset for PC Discord. You know? Not through all the same headphones. Never mingle with that? How was it? The controller definitely had the ability to do that. No weak points that you're going to show me? Alright, well, let's get to it. Discharge? Oh, shit. That's a discharge, alright. How about discharge? Okay, that didn't... Oh, they... Wow. One final discharge on the way out of life. Close call. You ain't kidding. Shit, man. And I guess that's ultimately my problem with Sony over the past 2 generations. They've done nothing unique. They made some good games, sure, but they've lost all that creativity. They've closed all the best assets they had, you know? All these, like, bright spots they had, like Japan Studios. Gone. Same thing with Xbox, too, right? Everything you acquired that seemed like a positive development is just gone. Oh, behave. It's a very silly, safe version of Second Life that they wanted to replace XMB. Thank God that never happened, but there's a charm to it. There often is with those kinds of things. We can't keep letting them discharge like that. Yeah, there's got to be a better way to do this. Would you be able to hear the game well enough if you're on Discord on your earbuds? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's better to just do everything. I guess first thing I should check is what is the experience of just using Discord on PlayStation. Oh, I can't go up that way. Alright, so we just gotta go up this way. Wait, was that the same situation over here? Hold on. Oh. Okay. I'm asking because at some point in the future this will be a problem to solve. Yeah, you got me wondering. I don't know. How important is the game audio for Helldivers? Is it something that I could just sort of be hearing ambient in the background? Is it just a bunch of like squishes and explosions, gunfire? As long as I'm incredibly important. Okay. Good to know. You want proper stereo sound in my opinion. Gotcha, at least. Okay, south this time. This does have some audio issues, yeah? Okay. Why are there Swedes in my head? Like hearing enemies right next to you when they are far away. Okay. Look at this thing. Look at these things. Oh shit. Oh shit! Okay. Well, I have things to heal with. And I need to use them. Damn. They took away my powers. Getting chomped. Egad. Egads. That's a new one. That's good. Oh, that's good. Thank you for that. We can get an egads. I made a girl avatar with a skirt. Sat down in the main outdoor mall area during the winter, and 3 guys came up to say hello in 5 minutes. Yeah. Okay. Did you entertain their advances? Anime Freak, does this make you want to play Jet Moto? Doesn't this one make you play Jet Moto? Look how much fun it is to drive this thing, to hover around. It's really cool and fun. There's nothing in this world. Can make me want to play Jet Moto. Yeah? Well, some people have taste. And some people like Jet Moto. And some people just have confused nostalgia. Who's to say which one it is? God damn, why did I go right into the red zone? I didn't mean to. I thought I was going the other way. Still working on my left and right. I just sat there and thought to myself, wow, they remind me of myself in elementary school. Should definitely look into Discord on PS5. I will. That's how it is while playing a game. Yeah, if it works well, then that's not a problem anymore. Yeah, let me look into that. I honestly have not even touched my PS5, and it hasn't been that long since Requiem. I was gonna say, but then like honestly before that, I think it had been a little bit. I'm not really using it these days too much, but I will boot it up and check that out. That being said, is ranked 632, nearly 200 spots above the worst ranked game. But yeah, but some of the games at the bottom there are real bad. It's also right above Superman 64, and that is probably the most telling thing. If you just had to, like, how do you feel about this game? It's right next to Superman 64. Okay, say no more. You know what? I didn't realize that was so high, though. Are you telling me there's nearly 200 games below Superman 64? That's what you're telling me right now. That's fucking crazy to me.
僕たちのドラゴンはどうするんだ。
そう決着を急ぐこともあるまい。それに私のアトルムなら大丈夫だ。どこかでさっきの戦闘のダメージを回復しているんだろう。アトルム？君が乗っているあの黒いドラゴンのことか。ああ、数千年前から私のためだけに用意された唯一の私の仲間だ。お前も自分のパートナーを信用したらどうだ。
Oh, trust me, I'm working on it. I've been petting him every time we're at camp, smiling, trying to forge a deep bond. When you get Helldivers 2, then you'll obviously have to join us every time we play. We take attendance. I might fail. I may fail, just letting you know. I think Superman 64 is a bad game. I don't think it's that bad, but I've only played it for about an hour. Give it another hour. Because I thought the same thing. I thought, okay, the rings. Yeah, the rings. I heard about the rings. This sucks. But they're not that bad. And then it's like hour 6. And you've just gone through a 7-minute long ring segment. And you're thrown into some horse shit where you don't know the objective and you have 10 seconds to achieve the goal. And oh fuck, did you fail? Because you didn't stop the silhouette from crashing into the car? Or was it trying to stop the stroller from going into one of the 3 tornadoes? On the other side, I don't know. What? I don't even know what just happened. I failed. Guess what you get to do again on the way to that mission? To maybe understand it and maybe not. And maybe you might understand it, but you won't succeed. 7 minutes of rings. Oh, did you fuck up the rings? 7 minutes of rings. Again. So, it does get worse. Yeah, Lex always wins. Hey, Horseman, what's going on? I have to assume Superman 64 is better than the other 63 Superman games that came before it. That's for other people to figure out and not me. Welcome in, how you doing? Only playing an hour is why it's so high on the list. Yeah. I think, Frederick, you might have said something to the effect of, like, throughout this stream we have seen your soul leave your body. And when I looked back on the VOD, I was like, yeah, I become like, I look physically ill by the end of the stream. Like, just haggard. You know, there's 2 dragons I have a deep bond with. Angelus and Michael. I don't think I know this reference. Angelus and Michael. Michael Dragon. Angelus Dragon. I'm sorry. Dragoon. Oh, I never played it. But it looks cool. Should I check that out? Yeah, I remember you thinking it wasn't that bad. That's like getting me to play another hour of Jet Moto, though. It's raining sideways. I could have swam home and gotten less. Is it really? I've been hearing the rain outside my window today. It's raining up here, too. It was like the perfect day to just like, all right, I'm going to just play video games all day. And there's nothing to like, there's no window to look out of. I'm just like, oh, but it's so, the weather's so nice. I'm squandering this day. Like, no, it's a perfect day. Ride that dragon. I have played Dragoon. I think, Janky, right? What? No, I don't think I have. Oh, Drakengard, right? That's the other name for Drakengard. Right. I have not played that. But I want to. I did play Draken on the Super Nintendo. Maybe you're thinking of Draken on the Super Nintendo. Japanese name is Dragoon. Yeah, I've seen it out at like retro shops. Right. January is technically January, though. Yes, bot. Unless it isn't. Sometimes it's also February. And sometimes even March. Depending on the year and how bad. I don't have my shit back yet? Wait. Oh, wait. I never did. Wait, you know what? I confused myself. I went to use it. It's like, I don't have it. They disabled it. It's like, no, you're not riding a dragon. You haven't been riding a dragon this entire time. Sometimes that realization doesn't quite sink in right away. Yeah, everything makes sense now. Maybe, oh, did you stream it? Immediately what I was thinking of when you were in combat, yeah. Maybe free played it and I merged into Janko in my brain. Yeah, I think this is the case. Yeah, because I have talked about that, because when Coelacanth wanted me to play the Nier games, I was like, you know what? I'm not just going to play Nier. I'm going to start at Drakengard. Work forward. That's the way I want to do it. But just know, because that's the way I want to do it, it's going to take me 3 years to get there. But I will. And then it'll be great when I do. Just playing Nier would be doing Nier a disservice. That's what I thought. So that's why I haven't. Alright, we're going this way this time. Except obviously ADD isn't an RPG. Or DOD? That's what you did? Yeah? Seems like the way to do it. Ads are here. They just started. For Nier, you only have to play Drakengard 1, though? Oh, really? How many Drakengards are there? I thought it was 2, but are there more? One leads into Nier? Gotcha. Okay. Can't go that way. Dang. Alright. Well. Wait, I did this last time. I've been here before. Drakengard 1 leads right into the kidneys, huh? Okay. So, like, it just gets processed by the body immediately? Right into those kidneys. Filtered right out. Imagine this, if you will. I binged Marathon Drakengard 1, 3, Nier Gestalt, and Nier Automata to finish before I met 2B's VA. Wow. 1 and 3. There is no 2? 2 and 3 are still kind of relevant to the Nier games? Gotcha. Sorry, what do you mean? What? There's no 2? There is a 2? But people don't like it? Oh, that's... I got it. Gotcha. Right, what am I... This is a Dante, there is no 2 statement, which means... I don't... This is like a No More Heroes 2 situation. I don't acknowledge this game's existence. Yeah? It's not a Yoko Taro game? Oh, gotcha. It's that as well. I see. Yeah, very little Yoko Taro involvement in 2. Gotcha. Okay. So I don't know if y'all have ever seen a Dante tier list, but they're very funny. Supposedly the gameplay was better, but that was kind of the point of DOD 1. What we got over here? Something to break. Give me something to break. Elixir Minor. Wait, did I just fucked up. Just drive and pass another one. What am I doing? Gotta love this BGM. Oh, it's so good. The areas, the places I've been on today's stream, there was this magnificent, like, kind of sea I was flying over before I got into this location, and then, like, you're kind of going back and forth between these two sides of it with this, like, interstitial, like, tunnel kind of... I wouldn't even call it a dungeon. It's very minor. But every time I would, like, progress and do something, go to the other side, like, the day would have... time would have elapsed, and, like, it was the most gorgeous sunset, and then went to twilight. Like, it was just beautiful. Mixed with the music. So good. Okay, and that was that. Did I do the thing? Did I do the thing I needed to do? Guy makes some rich story games or some heavy hitters with gameplay that often has a good chunk of jank. And then Drakengard 2 can be thrown in anywhere if you absolutely want to be thorough. Okay. Release order for you, huh? That's generally how I would recommend playing for the first time, yeah. I feel like that's probably, for the first time through a series, if you want to be thorough, maybe release order is always the way. Because like a lot of things, because I remember thinking about this before I played some of the Metal Gear games I hadn't played. Frederick was like, do not do like chronological order. I'm like, yeah, a lot of times things are written. They're written for the experience of those who have been playing along the way, right? And then also, like, I don't know. Sometimes, like, even if it's not the same creator, what can be interesting about exploring a series is like, oh, this second title, even though it was a different team or different director or whatever it was, like it iterated or it did this one thing that actually, like, the team that came back for the third game, like, used that mechanic. You know, it can be very interesting to just, like, contextualize things in their release order and their relationship to the earlier and later games. Outside of just, like, the internal narrative aspect. Boy, I didn't realize there was an order to those games. Yeah, I'm learning a lot. Me neither. I do imagine playing Automata, then Gestalt Replicant would be really cool, yeah. I personally feel like, at the very least, DoD and Nier is good enough to operate on their own. But if your goal is to play Nier Automata, then Drakengard 1, Gestalt Replicant Automata would be fine. Metal Gear Solid 4 is a direct sequel to the shit that happens in 3 and 3 to 2. Yeah, exactly. You played Nier first? Yeah? How'd you like it? I've not played any of those games. But they look pretty cool. Oh yeah, which one did you start with? But you can't skip 3. It's so fucking good. Okay, I will remember that. Once we move back to the PS2, we're in Saturn. We're on Saturn right now. We're just revolving around it, you know? We are a moon of Saturn. Grasped by its field of gravity. We cannot break free. The only thing to do is to just hang on and be drawn closer and closer and closer until we just crash to the surface and dissipate and become stardust once more and reformulate somewhere else out in the cosmos. Maybe around a Super Nintendo. Maybe a PlayStation 1. We don't really know. Automata? The music there is so good and iconic, yeah. Apparently works well, okay. Like, 1's music is also very, very unique. Do like a good, unique soundtrack. Kind of grows on you. I was gonna do Replicant next when I get to it. Nice. What are you playing right now? What's the latest? What's the latest Meg Quest? Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Energy? Show me your weak point. It ain't there. God damn. Alright. I mean, yeah, I'm going right in the red zone, but sometimes you gotta flirt with disaster to find the weak point, and sometimes you just get a bomb dropped on your head. There they go discharging again. They be doing that. Oh my god. They're gonna get 2 more discharges out, aren't they? No, maybe just 1. Never mind. Just 1? I don't know. Are they gonna do a counterattack and then a death discharge as well? Is my question. You get it? Oh, did you notice something that I've been missing? They're discharging your shots, but the game says not gunshots. Did she say that? Should I be doing? Maybe I should be doing my gun instead. Oh, let me try that. It should have crossed my mind. Like, this doesn't seem ideal. Maybe pick another attack. And then I just kept doing it. Because like this one hits them all at once. But let's find out. What would you do? Nothing. So it's not that. Okay. It's normal for that to happen to men. Don't worry. Death discharge. Don't worry, it happens to a lot of guys. He's already dead. He can't hear you. He died of shame. Now we're talking. I'm playing Octopath Traveler 2 right now. I haven't felt like streaming, but I'm sure I'll come back sometime. I'll look forward to when you do. But I get it. I work so much I don't have the energy. Yeah, I definitely know what you mean. I've had to take breaks here and there. A couple weeks at a time. Sometimes. When you did the series, are you playing the original Gestalt Replicant or the Replicant remake? Probably the original, right? Knowing me. I don't usually like to do those remakes. Unless... there really is a good, strong case to be made for it. It's kind of like a soft remake remaster. I would probably just want to play that after I had the original experience, though. How about gun? No, wait. You just keep showing. Like, could you just fuck off? No, wait. Can you just fuck off, though? Oh, boy. I can't even aim up there. I gotta take these out. There's no other option. You just gotta do it. You gotta do it. Use the gun! Use the gun? I did. Oh wait. I wasn't paying attention. It shot it shocks, it stalls, it glitches them out. I got so focused, I saw that big old 0 in front of me. I said, no way. That's not gonna work. But then actually it works, because then they don't discharge. Man. No, they still discharge. Oh, but they discharge. Oh shit, they go up. At their, oh man. Okay. Oh, shit. Well, one's coming my way, but that one is going your way. Originally back in the PS3 and Xbox era, there were 2 versions of the game. One where you play... Yeah, I've heard this. As the sick girl's father, or as brother, and one as her father. PS3 got brother, and Xbox got father in Japan. Yeah, I've seen this. Right. Wait. You are... Okay. US only got Gestalt because something Americans will relate better to father than brother. Blah, blah. Hongshu. I mean, maybe you can't blame someone from just, like, looking at... Well, this was, like, way before this, but I was going to say, like, you see God of War and Last of Us, and like, oh, you know what? This culture just... They love sad dad games, don't they? They just love playing as sad dad. Give them the sad dad game. Have you played Dark Souls? No. Other than, like, a little bit of the first game at a friend's house. I've only played Bloodborne. I started with Bloodborne. And I played Elden Ring. In terms of, like, I played a bunch of their, like, other FromSoft stuff, like Armored Core. I went through a lot of the Armored Core games, but yeah, I haven't played the Dark Souls games. And I need to fix that. Because they seem like important ones. Personally, for me, Brother is more Yoko Taro writing and related to a lot of the parallel themes in the game. Yeah? Okay. Siblings is often a strong common theme in Yoko Taro games. Oh, gosh, okay. But also, brother Nier design is better than father Nier. Yeah. Bloodborne and Elden Ring are my faves. Dark Souls 3 was my favorite one. Yeah. You probably open a whole can of worms if you played them. Yeah, I wanted to. It's like, once that happens, it's going to be a kind of a long endeavor, because I'm not very good at those games, you know? Yeah, I mean, Frederick, I'm fucking great at Elden Ring. I'm so good at that game. I'm so good at that game. I'm so good at... You should have seen how quickly I finished the Shadow of the Air Tree DLC. Like, it didn't take me very long. Just like a couple hours. Like, that's a lot faster than some people, because I'm so good at it. It's not like you're great. Yeah, I know. I remember the rule.
Frederick said he's gonna break my legs if I said I'm bad at that video game. So don't let me say stuff like that.
I used the 13th Horseman strategy. Sword and board. Just sword and board. Real easy. Easy peasy. Are you cheated? Is that cheating? Hold on. Well, I'm not above cheating. And I will happily own it when I do. That ain't cheating though, is it? Oh, that's not cheating. Just block and poke, block and poke. Perfectly reasonable, honorable way to do things. My only beef with the soft remake remaster is the fact some parts of the OG OST was much better, had more oomph. To be continued. Like the jangling sort of metallic, mechanical sound in this, and the percussion there, it makes me think of Donkey Kong Country. And I'm trying to think of what stage. Hey Dante, you're good at this game. I think it's one of the factory levels. It's like the same, like, kind of trebly, metallic, sharp, bright sound. I think it's the first game. Nothing wrong with sword and board. I'm just kidding. I know. Because that community has strong opinions. Oh, I know it. I think that whatever way you play and have fun is good. It's so wild to me that, like, a game that is so clear in its emphasizing of, like, hey, look at all these tools that you are freely given and incentivized to use and are told about, like in a game that doesn't really, it leaves a lot of things unexplained to the player. Like you learn all about summons very readily. And somehow people get the idea that that's not fair to use. There's a whole menu for it in the game. It's not like you put in a cheat code. Can't sleep. What did I miss? I wandered and got lost, but then there was a lot of discharging. Maybe it was better that you were snoozing. Welcome back. Yeah. And we're talking lightly about Dark Souls, which I haven't played. So I looked at your meme in the Discord server, and I was like, oh, I think if I knew that place, I would think this is funny. I still almost think it's funny, but like if I said I laughed at it, I would just be proving that I'm a poser, because I don't know who Sen is, and I've never been to his fortress. But it seemed like a good one, Cathedral. Thank you for sharing it. There's some reasonable quality of life changes, where you don't have to take 5 million years to grow plants, which is needed for one side quest. Okay. Well. Me, good at Donkey Kong Country? Oh, no, good at just like, I have this vague thing of like, oh, this kind of makes me think of this one Silent Hill song. You're just like, I got it. It's Silent Hill 3. Here's the name of the track. Here's the link to the track. Let's listen to it together. God damn, you're good. Look at all these combat mechanics you are not allowed to use. Yeah, just a tease. We put it there to try and weed out the weak. Oh, you used it? You're not a real player of the video game, then. That was a test, and you failed. Still haven't played Demon Souls. Yeah. Hey, Super Kayak, what's going on? Shake my head. Y'all still on Sword and Board? I'm on that Nord and Gourd. How you doing? Welcome in. On that note, I might like the jankiest one though. Maybe so. Recommend the OG. Oh yeah, Frederick would never recommend the remake of Demon Souls. And honestly, after hearing his opinion, I don't think I want to play that one. At least not first. My ideal world would have been OG music and some lines to Nier 1 version, yes. Because one of the new story content is really, really fucking good. It makes me cry every time I hear the theme. Yeah? Damn, okay. Counterpoint to people that say summoning is cheating in Elden Ring. It's really funny to watch my 6 dudes jump this one chimpanzee swordsman. Oh, man. It's the best. I worked hard for that Mimic tier. That Mimic tier is technically me. I'm technically doing all of this. It looks just like me. It might as well be me doing all those actions. Just kidding. Like, Dark Souls is the best. Oh, I know. I desperately want to play them. There's just too many good games in this world, you know? Look at this good game. Happening right here, right now. DS? Dark Souls? No, more like Dragon Saga. I don't know what to do about the P. Let's just forget it's there. I bet this is going to be a disc change. What do we think? Are we going to get out of here and it's going to be a disc change? Should I run a prediction? You think that's a joke? That's a real honest prediction. Honest to God, I think that's what we're gearing up for. I've been playing this for 8.5 hours today. Like, I know I'm slow, but like, oh, there's no time. Not here, though. I didn't mean like right then, of course. There? No. But in a minute. I feel like the surface is going to be disc 3. That's my prediction.
奴らはスカラは離れない。これ以上は追ってこない。
そう願いたいな。
I wouldn't eat it after that. You just stuck that whole thing in your mouth. And then you break off a piece? What a little asshole. What's your name? Really? What a weird name. Dude.
見た目は人間に近いが、中身はさっきまで戦っていた彼ら構成生物の方にずっと近い。ただ与えられた力が違う。
Oh, you're a monster?
それだけだ。
力?
You got the remake as a gift and I loaded it up, but the vibes were weird. I agree. Oh, yeah?
なぜ僕と戦う?
あの人の邪魔をするからだ。
なぜそうまでして奴を守る?
あの人はこの世界を守ろうと、あるべき姿にしようとしている。それを邪魔する者は誰も近づけさせない。
バカな！奴は薄汚い裏切り者だ！党の力を手に入れるために隊長たちを殺したんだ！アゼル、君は騙さ
This
れ
guy
て
is
るんだ！
so loyal to his captain.
たとえそうでも、あの人は私を永遠の闇から呼び戻してくれた。だから、あの人のために戦う。
発掘所にいたんだ。あそこは退屈だったけど、そんなに悪いところじゃなかった。みんながいたし。それが君が発掘された途端に全て終わったんだ。わけもわからないうちに味方に攻撃されて。今じゃ帝国軍にまで追われてる。
すまない。違うのか。こういう時はそう言って謝るんだって。あの人が。一つ聞きたい。なぜドラゴンを操れる？あれは普通の人間に扱えるものではない。
僕にもわからない。だけどドラゴンって何？追
ってきた。
Hey, his name is his name is Edge. Look where he's hanging. He was born for this. Nice fall. And now he's land? And now he's land safely? He's ride. Disc 3? Come on. Prove me right. Don't give me a boss battle. Give me a disc 3. Yeah, I'm in after this boss battle though, you know? Like that's gonna be a really good disc transition. You know, after you defeat this boss and then get to disc 3. Well, no, that's not going to the red... Why did I do that? Alright. It's alright. Very long cinematics. At times. Not a complaint I want to have about the game. But Dark Souls the best. I just started a Steam family with Bestie, and now I have Dark Souls on Steam. Another excuse to play through it again? Hell yeah. I can get through it in one sitting at this point. How were you playing it before, when you were playing it on stream? What other versions have you played? Still gotta play Sekiro? Yeah, me too. I hate very few games. I hate the Demon Souls remake. I think you start with Dark Souls 2 like I did. I do like this idea. Like, I like to do that sometimes. Not intentionally, but like, my first Castlevania was Castlevania 64. Like, start with the black sheep of the franchise and have an amazing time, because you don't have anything to compare it against. And then people are like, no, that one sucks. Why did you play that one? Like, no, actually, that's a very good game. It's actually a very good game. I think you just don't get it. He's literally me. Yeah. DS is short for Disney's Disney Star Sand. PS1. Yeah? Never played it. Is it as good as Gumu, though? Is it as good as Gumu? I think it stands for the Dire Straits. The self-titled album by the band Dire Straits, which is a great album. That's my top 10. I think it's in my top 10. I think it's a damn good one. It'd be an indirect kiss. Damn, no hesitation. She was like basically like, that's like the Disney princess philosophy. Like, why are you on this guy's side? He woke me up. What? You're gonna marry him? I mean, he gave me a smooch. I was sleeping, he came by and gave me a smooch. Now I'm awake and thought I'd just marry him, I guess. I don't know what else to do. Is there an English VA version of this game? There is not. This is the North American release. So my thought is that, like, this is a game from 1998. It's got a very high level of production, as you're seeing. Like, the Saturn was doing well in Japan, but it was, like, really failing in North America and other markets. So I think it's just a situation of, like, yeah, we're going to localize it to try and recoup the investment, but, like, the Saturn is basically dead in America and other places. So, like, we'll localize the text, but maybe not hire a new voice cast is my thought. I don't really know, but that's a very late Saturn game, right? Like, Dreamcast is 99. So that's my only thinking there. But yeah, just in Japanese. Puts the whole thing in his mouth, takes a few bites, puts it back in his pocket. Want a bite? Sekiro is so good. That's what I hear. An axe? Yeah, Spot. You got it. I like the fadeaway to resume the cutscene for another set of lines in animation. It looks very difficult. Yeah, that's probably why I haven't gotten to it yet. I don't feel like suffering. I know. Like with the other FromSoft games, at least like the Souls-like games or whatever, I can always just like grind, level up a little bit, try and, you know, tamp down the level of challenge. But with that one, I hear you cannot. So that kind of scares me. Sekiro is a rhythm action game in disguise. Yeah. Not anymore. Now he's Fall. Yeah, I read that one. Sorry. I did catch that one in time. Very good. Well done. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The knee's going to get smashed. Oh. I was about to say their hands are too close. Great transition. That was a great transition. Yeah. I played it originally on Switch, but now I play the PS4 version on PS5. Load time's so fast. Oh, I bet. Yeah. Exactly. That's the way you got to do it. Which one do people like the least? I will start with that one. Thank you very much. I love Shrek. I'm fine with that personally. Yeah. Power of a smooch. Just a good old-fashioned smooch. All right, let's see what you're all about. Weak point, column of water. Ooh, 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 ooh. Damn, man. All right. Oh, back. Get him in the back. All right. Get him. Go get him. I still haven't tried the mouse controls on the Switch too. I wonder how they go. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. I do a Mario Paint art request stream every like 6 months or so. So I was wondering, like, next time, should I just, that was a waste. Try it out on the Switch too? But then I don't know, like, kind of, I got the cart and the original hardware right next to me, you know? And it's not just any cartridge, it is a genuine, bought in Japan, used copy of Mario Paint. With a saved drawing from a child from 1993, 1994, around there maybe? That's what I believe. Saved on the cart. And we gotta load that up and look at it every time. Because it is beautiful to behold. But yeah, I'm curious. What else, like, what has come out that really, like, utilizes the mouse controls? Do you know? Like, anything that's really worth checking out? Shrek for you Disney Princess talk. And yeah, if we had a dub, it was probably going to be that cheesy 90s dub. Yeah, I'm glad we don't have that. Those aren't the vibes I'm looking for. Sometimes they are. Like, it actually... Oh, Dante, I watched that video essay on Lunacy. I want to say, like, Dungeon Chill. That channel is such a fucking bummer, man. Because, like, in the back of my mind, I've been playing with the idea of, like, you know what I would like to do? Oh, shit! Okay. I'd like to get out of here, please. I'd like to try my hand at a video essay. That sounds like something I would like to try to make. Maybe I could try to do like a real deep cut, like a very interesting niche game that I happened upon just randomly. Bonus points if it never got released outside of Japan. And then I just looked through the playlist of videos that Dungeon Chill has done. It's like every game I ever thought about doing, fucking did it already. It's already done. He got them all. Yeah, it was a real bummer. He got it. So, like, you fucking did Kowloon's Gate. Goddamn, I got nothing. I got no more ideas. I was playing Lunacy. As I was playing Lunacy, like, maybe this will be my first video essay. I want to do it on this game. Like, surely no one's done this. Nah, he did it. He already did it. And it was good, too. I got nothing else to say. Like, I have some other ideas. I have some other additional points to the take I was going to have, but it's not really a very, very different take. The game is good. I'm getting wrecked here. Still do it. Maybe just do it anyway. You should make a video essay. I think I will. This is the year. This is on my, like, New Year's resolutions of just, like, goals for the year. Like, I want to try making one or two of those. Remember because he got to it first? Yeah, it's a very self-serving, like, egocentric take. But I did honestly have it as I was watching it and just looking through the videos, like, man, like, every game I thought I might do and check out, like, he got there first. And I'm just like looking, like, all right, what are some of the other ones I was thinking about? Quick, make that essay, because Dungeon Chill's probably on his way to making it, and I gotta get in there before he does. Should do it anyway. I thought I might just do it anyway. Like I did want to talk about some specifics that he didn't quite get into, because it was more like, it was a very long form video essay though, but like it got into like review territory, and I wanted to talk less about that and more just about like the, I don't know, the wonderful like mystique and atmosphere of the game. But the thing is, like, he had a whole portion on that, and he covered it pretty well. This is bad. Okay. They're called reinforcements. Yep, and they're a bummer every time. But wait, am I just doing the discharge with y'all? Is that what we're doing here? Too slow. Oh, man. Funny you say that. There was a speedrunner who did a video on Yuyamidori. I don't think I know that. What is that? You should do it anyway. You should just make whatever you want and not pay attention to other people. This is true. I know, I'm just joking. But thank you. That is the good rule of life. And released the video only a few days or weeks before Dungeon Chill released it. Oh, yeah. I had to acknowledge that in the post. Comparison is the thief of joy or whatever. Yeah. The art of game. Maybe find one that hasn't been done, just do it, turn the tables. That's what I'm saying. Like, all right, you thought you could go deep. Well, here's, I don't even know what it would be. I'll go looking for it though. Here's a game so rare it doesn't even exist. I just made it up. But I went into Blender and I made all the assets for it, and I wrote a fake history, and it would have been really cool if that was a game. It would have been so cool. Dungeon Chill would want to make a video essay on it, I'll tell you that much. Let's try some Berserk energy. I'm not fucking around with this guy anymore. Let's try Judgment Day. Let's try Judgment Day. feel like we could have judged him a little more harshly. Honestly. Oh yeah, we need 2 gauges. We need 2 gauges. The battle system is so unique. Love seeing it in depth during the boss battles. Okay, Poggers, man, I thought you were serious. Yu Yamidori is like a daily life ghost story investigation game. Oh yeah? Okay, I'm not familiar with that one. Is it pretty cool? Should I check it out? This music is great, isn't it? I love the soundtrack for this game. Yu Yamidori is a spiritual successor to Twilight Syndrome. Oh, okay, featuring some of the main players like the director and writer. Naturally. Japan only. Yeah. Naturally. You know what? I don't think he's done Siren, right? Maybe I'll do Siren. And it'll just be like a 30-minute video where it's just clips of the game, and I'm just the whole time just like, man, this game really pisses me off. Oh my god. This is so cruel. Hey, Sick White Tiger, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your stream? We're playing Panzer Dragoon Saga, and it is amazing. It's just as good as I dreamed it could be. I've been wanting to play this game since I was a child, and I finally am for the first time. Welcome in, everybody. If you're not following Sick White Tiger, you're still jacking? Well, Daxtering, but jacking. How's it going? Amazing streamer. Thank you for doing the shout-outs, everybody. I love hanging out over there. Always a good time, always good games. Highly recommended. Hey, Retro Perspective, what's going on? This is the RPG. Yeah, this is the 3rd game. It's really cool. If you haven't played it, have you played the other Panzer Dragoon games? Or maybe you have played through this? And welcome in, Saga Nakao. It was good. You finished Daxter RA set? Hell yeah, congrats. That's awesome. It's about to go, yeah, he did. But that was Nitro Rad? Okay. Gonna be on Jack X this week? Okay, is that the racing game? Or is that something different? I haven't really played that series other than the first game. It is? Okay. Have you played it before? You played the first Panzer Dragoon game? Okay, cool. You beat Panzer Dragoon Mini and loved it? This always looked great. Oh, what is Mini? Panzer Dragoon Mini? Yeah, welcome in, everybody. If you haven't been here before, very glad to have you. I play all kinds of stuff. A lot of it's retro. I've never seen this before. And we're on original hardware. We're on the 3D pad for the Sega Saturn, which is really cool. Makes this game a real joy to control. Flying on the Dragon with the analog stick on a real Sega Saturn and playing on a CRT down here, which you can see, a little Trinitron. And that's the setup. And usually retro games is on original stuff, but not always, but most of the time. So yeah, glad to have you. I didn't know this existed. It was on the Game Gear. Wow, that's cool. I have to check this out. Is it a good time? I never had a Game Gear, so no kidding. It's so cute. That is very cute. Okay. Mini's on the Game Gear. Sega did a lot of early 3D experimentation with that machine. It's really neat to see what they pulled off. Panzer Dragoon Mini was impressive. Yeah, I'm kidding. I have like such a blind spot when it comes to the Game Gear. I played like a couple games when I was a kid. I think one of the Sonics. I remember playing like, I don't even think it was Power Rangers. It was like, what was the Power Rangers knockoff? Was it VR Troopers? I feel like I remember playing that game on it randomly. Very limited. Okay. Sonic Labyrinth is great too. Okay. I gotta get into Game Gear one of these days. But yeah, if you've played Panzer Dragoon 1 or 2, or I guess even Orta, like the rail shooter games, this is really cool. It brings in ideas from that. So it's a very fluid combat system. So as you can see, like, you have your radar at the bottom. I just made a mistake of, I showed this off in the worst way possible. So if you go in the red zone, like I just did, you're liable to get attacked, as I just was. But yeah, you can move around fluidly. It doesn't take a turn or anything to move position. And you can circle around your enemies and look for weak points, and etc. While your gauges are filling. Some attacks take 1 gauge, some take 2 to 3. And you have various attacks that you can utilize. But yeah, because it doesn't take a turn, you can like constantly be in motion, and it pauses your gauges from charging. And that's the only downside. Anyway, this guy is kind of an asshole, so I'm kind of like wondering what to do with him. So we're trying various things. But yeah, like the exploration is kind of free roam on the dragon that controls like the shooters, the previous games in the franchise, which is really cool. But it's just very, very peaceful. And the world is just very compelling and kind of ethereal, fantastical. It's really cool. And I think I'm gonna die. Maybe not. Maybe not, though. We need to get out of here. But first. Yeah. Power Rangers had many imitations, like Beetleborgs. That's the other one. Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad. I don't remember that one. I do remember Beetleborgs. And I think it was VR Troopers is the one I was thinking of. Any Beetleborg fans hanging out? Is it, how does it hold up? I think I want to do that again. I feel like that's the best response I've had from a... Maybe not, though. Maybe not, though? I don't know. I was thinking about, like, the cost, the BP cost for some of these. Oh. Shit. VR Troopers was good. Cyber Squad was painfully cheesy. Yeah? How about Power Rangers? Anyone have a favorite era of Power Rangers? Because I never really saw much after the original movie came out. It's kind of where my Power Rangers journey ended. But that movie was an event. Let's just see what this does. Yeah, maybe just... Right. No, yeah, right. Good call. Everywhere's painful, though. Like, everywhere's painful. I haven't tried this before. That's pretty cool. But, like, this is the weak point, though, you know? Which makes me want to do some damage back here, but... Even though I get counterattacked by that. Maybe it's better to... Let me try pinpointing that with the gun. Oh man, that's so much better. What am I doing? I need to get out of here. I don't know if I can explain, but this game makes me think of Nazca. Oh yeah, I definitely see that. Yeah. Like the creature design and then just kind of the vibe of the world, you know? I definitely see it. Yeah. And you kind of have similar things going on. We're just like, yeah, we're kind of like on the fringes of civilization. We're out here in like kind of the wilds or in these like small civilizations, these villages, you know? There is like the imperial presence and menace, but it's like far off and we're kind of just like exploring nature. It's kind of like fantastical landscapes and then like the strange kind of like insect-like a lot of the time creatures that populate them? Yeah, I definitely see it. Okay, I'm gonna go for it again. With the You're not showing me your weak point though. Yeah, it definitely makes sense. I'm with you. I know. You keep telling me. You keep telling me. Good thing I got a few of these. Don't shoot the ones facing. I know. I know. Damn it, Edge, you really kicked the ones facing us now. Shit, that was a bad place to be. Okay, hey, but now, that's what I actually wanted to do. Look at that. Look at that! Can I do that one more time? I don't know. If we just hit that thing. Nothing. Something? Something, though. Social long as hell. Yeah. I'm not shooting the ones facing us, I'm just shooting that. How about that, though? Nothing. Okay. Like, that hits me every time, but I feel like I gotta go through it to get up here to safety, right? Maybe we were secretly riding in circles. More like Panzer Dragoon Saga. Go back to playing the game now. Yeah, I know what I said. I know what I said. Secretly. Can you just show me your weak
You're my ticket to a snooze cruise!
Right, Bubsy? Right? Just fucking show me the weak spot again. Enough with all this, goddamn. Okay, but now? Now, though? There it is. There it is. It's farting hours, brother. Oh, yeah. Burn the candle at both ends. And I do mean the end, as in the butt. Which is the place that does the farting. You get it? You get that one, though? Yeah, sounds like you get it. Sounds like you get it. That said, we shouldn't be doing that.
I give stupid a bad name!
Edge? Model change? Panzer... No, Dragon Panzer Wing. Laser rank up. Oh, sick.
Goodness gracious, great balls!
Yeah, right? Okay, this is the disc transition, though, right? Like, right after this cinematic. Oh, Bubsy's so rude. Someone's shitting in my ears. And it's not me. I once had someone come in like, oh, those are sound drops. I thought you were just like nonchalantly just like farting and just not even like just continuing to stream, just ripping them. And now I can never help but wonder how many people have that experience coming into my stream. Like, this fucking guy. He doesn't even blink. He just lets him rip and just keeps going. Like, he's not even ashamed by it. I think he's maybe proud of what he's doing. I have a mic on my butt, so it sounds so gross. Yeah. If you ever can't hear me, if I sound kind of muffled, it's because I only have one mic, and you know I got to keep it down below. So I pick up the real rippers.
Stupid is as stupid does.
You said it. To be continued on Disc 3. Fucking nailed it. I knew Disc 2 has been completed. You cannot continue the adventure until you save your... Look at this fucking fantastic disc transition screen. Look at this. Look at this illustration. That's phenomenal. I can't wait to start the next... After 3 attempts of what? 3 attempts of what? What is that a reference to? No. Calling it? No, I don't. What do you mean? Did you try it 3 times yourself and fail? Unlike me, who got it the first try? That's a bummer. That must be rough. What is that like? Is her hair like that from flying around super fast? Honestly, the first time she showed up because of the angle, I thought she had an amazing angular, sharp side pony. I was like, I like this character design. And then I was very disappointed to find it was not, in fact, a side pony. It's out the back, but still, that'll put an eye out. For sure. Her hair looks like an ice cream cone dipped in chocolate. Oh, yeah, she's just chocolate dipped ponytail. What's the game I'm playing? Starts with a P. Y'all didn't see the Playboy games, though. Nah, you definitely didn't see the Playboy karaoke collection. I don't own those. What? Panzer Dragoon. Disc 3. Yeah. The disc change screen is Playboy. I would show you, but my channel would get taken down. It is exactly what you think it is. This is why you don't get to drive the boat. Her ponytail is fine. I'm not criticizing it. I said I like it. I just wish it were a side pony like I thought. That would make it even cooler. It's not. It's just a traditional, you know? No need to go here. What if we did, though? What if we did? Who's your money on? Kramen or the Imperial Fleet? Who do we think is going to win based on their advances, their various advances? Ads kicking off. I think we're going to snooze them. Where's my camp? We can go back to Georges. More like gorgeous. This place is very pretty. Actually, this isn't the... Well, I mean, this place is cool. Oh, there's shit happening? There's shit happening here. Georges from season 14 of RuPaul's Drag Race. Yep, that reference for that show that I've seen every season of. I know it well. Yeah, we just doing this. Love her. Yeah. I like her name. I'm on board. If I were to get into it, which season should I check out? Where do we begin? Do we go chronologically from the very beginning? Oh, sneeze. Nope, no sneeze. Five and six? 5 and 6. Okay. Those spheres are made of energy, and they're going into the ship. Ideally 4, but the winner ended up being super problematic. Oh, yeah. It's always a bummer. Isn't it a bummer when, like, I don't know, you like something and then it turns out you learn something about it? Like, say, I don't know, say you liked a video game, I don't know, just for the sake of the hypothetical. Let's say you really like the game Harvester. You like the game so much that you made a whole random button full of sound drops from the game Harvester, a certain character in the game Harvester. But that wasn't enough for you. You liked the game that much. You decided to make an emote, that character's face.
Well, that didn't work.
Didn't work out, because it turns out we're going to need to take that guy off the channel. I haven't done it yet. But that's...
Okay.
He's going to go. He's just got to go. And Frederick.
Talk about a wild goose chase.
Yeah. I guess that's one way to refer to it. It's not quite that, though, Tommy. It's actually not that. Can you imagine trying to sing and then suddenly boing? But voice is okay. I was talking about this with somebody. I don't know. It's like, it's a fictional character, you know? So I could also, like, see just, like, leaving it, you know? It's like, it's not really him as a person, but then, I don't know, it's like, I feel like if you take off the face, it's like a package deal, you know? I either feel strongly enough to take it all off, or I don't. But I didn't want to do this. I think I'm ready to finish for it's been 9. I've been playing this game for 9 hours. Now I'm going to try and think of a good punny drag name for June. Oh, yeah, please do. I would love that. I think we can do better than that, though. That's the floor. Can we do better than just... You know? If at all possible. I don't really feel that either, you know? I was just like, where's my camp? And then I like go past camp, but where's the camp though? Here's camp. No, where's the camp though? Oh, Dante, maybe you'll recognize this voice. Listen to this character. Listen to this guy.
Oh, Echi! 守備はどうだった？どうには行けたのか？ちょっと待ってくれよ。
You know him?
それよりなんであんたがここに？俺に機会があるからな。しかし本物のドラゴンはすごい。
Or maybe that's... I don't know if... Maybe Ojimo-san was talking about the protagonist. I thought he was talking about this character. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you've been hearing him already. Maybe, yeah. Maybe false alarm. Nothing? Maybe I misunderstood his message. Because he said, like, oh, that's a very famous voice actor. And it's when this guy first started talking, and I thought that's what he meant. But he might have just been talking about the protagonist. I didn't know either one, so... My internet farted?
だからそいつの正体が分かったんだよ。あの霧はメルカバが作ってるんだ。メルカバ？町の言い伝えに出てくる神の車さ。実際は9世紀の防衛装置なんだ。どうやら9世紀にも戦があったらしい。塔を巡るでかい戦かな。塔を巡る戦。
You think you recognize it? Okay. Heard lots of farts. Hey Dante, listen to this. Yeah. Did you get it? Did you get that? Like literally. Listen to this voice actor. Do you recognize this sound? He's like Kingsfield? Yeah. Let's pet my dragon. Falcor, he's snoring. We shouldn't pet him. Okay. We don't want to wake him up. He might be cranky. The night chill is replaced by the warmth of the fire. To be honest, if the farts were coming from you, super impressive to make them happen when reading. Yeah. There's this great film. What is the director's name? Ozu. Yasujiro Ozu, I think it is. Maybe you've seen this cathedral or others. Ohio, which is from 1959. Is this the right? Because he would remake his own films. But this is the version. Yeah, because I think he remade this one. 1959. It's like the sweetest little slice of life drama. But this one, just small little Japanese town. And like the shenanigans that the kids get into and the gossip that happens between the women staying at home during the day and all this. And there's like this one kid that's like, all his friends have learned how to fart on command, so he keeps like eating lots of sweet potatoes and trying to fart, like conjure up a fart on the way to school, and he keeps shitting his pants and running back home, and his mom keeps like screaming at him. It's a great movie. It's really good. Good morning to you too. Hi, hey Dante, that reminds me, how you doing? How you doing though? Good morning. Welcome in. Good to see you. I think I have seen that. I recognize the name as a movie title. Okay, yeah, you've seen this one. I love that film. It's so good. Very funny, very sweet. But yeah, I'm thinking about that. Like trying to develop the ability to fart on command. But there's going to be some mishaps along the way, right? I feel fresh. Just got out of the shower. Hell yeah. So I'm going to finish there for today. I kind of wanted to... Am I going to try and do it? Hello? Frederick, welcome in. How you been? Good to see you. Thanks for coming to the stream. And goodbye. I don't know if I'm trying to do a disc every day, but so far that does seem to be the case.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Hello to you, too. I'll have to be thankful for today. Thank you so much, too. PM, thank you so much for the... Good sound. Thank you so much for the raid. Silent Shelf, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Meg, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Oof. 10. Momiji, thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, thanks for coming in. Mecha Maiko, thanks so much for following. Tom the Unseen, thank you for following. Soden Bodhi, thank you for the gift sub to... Thank you for the gift sub to Hannah Montana. She still hasn't come in to claim it. God damn. I was so excited. I was so ready to receive her. Maybe she'll be in later. Hopefully she comes by tomorrow. Maybe she'll get this one offline and follow and make a point to come in. Don't forget about my one stream. Thank you for so much for the one stream. Oh man, did I break it? Because I showed up at a weird time. Did I break your streak? Thanks so much for the one stream streak. In my heart, you still have like 58 or whatever it would be now. Thanks for the hype train for gifting Hannah Montana. That didn't bring her in. I thought maybe like if it's really exciting in here, maybe she'll stop by. She didn't. Estes, thank you for the 10 bits for the big emote. Saucy, thank you so much for the resub. Now for 17 months. You rule. Thank you, thank you. And Sick White Tiger, thank you so much for the raid. Raiders and non-raiders alike, thank you for coming in, for hanging out, for being here. Thanks for all the fun. I had a great time. Hope you did too. I think I'll be here tomorrow again. Maybe in the morning. You can hang out in this place if you don't already. Oh, I think we're expanding the book club. While some of you are in here, is anyone interested? I've been asking, but I need to make a decision in the next couple of days. Origin of the idea. Alcaz book for book club. We read a book every month. If anyone who doesn't know, we do a book club on the channel. At the end of every month, we meet and discuss what we read. A lot of genre fiction, fantasy, sci-fi, etc. We just read a Warhammer 40k book, which is pretty sick. But we've read Brandon Sanderson. We read some classics. Yeah. Anyway, Alcaz's book is 800 pages long. It's a very long book. So I thought we should probably give that one 2 months. But I still want to meet at the end of April. So then I thought, what if we started reading a manga collectively? A lighter ask. Anyone who maybe wanted to join the book club, but it's just too much to knock out a novel every month. And by the way, you don't have to participate every month. Come and go as you please. I suggested One Piece. So far, no one has suggested a specific manga outside of that. So only if it's Peach Girl. What is Peach Girl? Is that a serious suggestion? Should I look it up? You have? Did you suggest one? Did I miss that? All of it in 1 month. You got what it takes? Eventually, yeah. I guess if I'm streaming a decade from now, continuing to stream. No issue with One Piece. Very digestible in chunks if you go by arcs. Another option that's one of my favorites is Angel Densetsu by Yagi Norihiro. Probably more well-known for Claymore. Already completed and only 84 chapters. Okay. Then I'll run a poll. Also, I have 500 manga bookmarked. If you want suggestions, I can inundate. Okay. I mean, I'm down for any suggestions. We could start with something that's manageable. I just didn't know, you know. I was down for anything other than Berserk because, shout out to Echopixel, great streamer. Also doing a manga club and going through Berserk, so I don't want to step on his territory. And also because I'm joining those discussions myself, so. Cones, that's a nice quick read. Yeah, I wanted it to be something we could continue together, and so like this first month, because it's an off month, do like maybe a few volumes, like 2 or 3, and then subsequent months, like when we have a novel that we've read, maybe just one. You know, 200 pages of manga isn't like a huge ask in terms of time. I feel like everyone, if they want to, can knock that out. And then on months where it's like either we have a longer book and it's an off month, maybe we step it back up to 2 or 3. Or if it's just like, yeah, a book on the shorter side, maybe we do more. We can just like kind of gauge everyone's feelings each month and go from there. But I do like the idea of continuing a manga together. And that, again, would let people who maybe want to join the book club but don't have time for a full novel, especially an 800-page one, to join in. So anyway, I just put the link, but if you're in the Discord server or are joining and want to drop a suggestion in that channel, please do it like now or, you know, right after the stream. Then I'd like to set up a poll tonight and run that for like a day. But I do want to decide soon because it's about to be April 1st. So that people have time to, you know, go to the library or buy the books or whatever they want to do. Find a PDF scan, whatever you're going to do about it. And read it. But yeah, my thought was like this would be Cathedral. Is that a real suggestion for Peach Girl? Because if so, I will put it in the poll. I love the library. I do too. I miss being able to. I mean, I could go over to mine. I would just have to read it in Japanese, which maybe, depending on the story, could do that. But yeah, I'll get everyone's suggestions and we'll run the poll. But I thought this would be the opportunity to finally get me to start One Piece. Let me start chipping away at it. Because I do want to do it. Gotta start somewhere. Ads in a minute. I'm out of snoozes. Anyway, yeah, So please, if you have any interest, go do that thing. I can send y'all. Mr. Red Eye is doing speedruns. Just over there getting world records. Jan is chatting. Opes is playing Pokemon. Broby is playing Hercules, the Legendary Journey. Stomp is playing a retro. I don't know what. Looks like Minecraft. Any thoughts? Middleface J is playing Easy Delivery Company. Fox is playing Neo 3. Anywhere y'all want to go? Ivamoto-san's playing Overwatch. No, it isn't. Okay, maybe General Rec, but not for Club. Gotcha. Okay, vote Obster J. Gotta vote for Obst. Any takers? Any takers? Any others? If not, I think... I'm trying to remember, like, when's the last time I rated Obst? I try and spread it around whenever I can. We could also, like, I got a Pokemon on Opes' team. We could go see how Junefish is doing. I'm also happy raiding Jay's place. Great streamer. Seaman? You want to check if anyone's playing Seaman? We could do that as well. Let's just see. No. Nobody. I have no preference. Should I spin a battery? Junefish it is then? Oh, you're voting Pokemon? Okay. That settles it. Let's go to Ope's place. Great streamer. Is raising money to try and make it here to Japan for to go to college. So, if you have the means and the desire, just hit ads. Think about sending a donation that way. That's how I got on the team. Got my own Pokemon on the team. Doing a Nuzlocke run, so stakes are real. Tensions are high. A death means it's a real death, you know? Actually, after I named Junefish, after I got Junefish on the team, almost immediately died. Like within a couple minutes. It was scary. God, Junefish. Okay, let's go. I haven't decided about tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure I'll be streaming at some point. Again, check the Discord server. But I'm just gonna wake up, and I need a couple days this break where I just kind of, you know, don't have an actual commitment and just get to decide day of whether I do something or not. So tomorrow is one of those days. But bet on some Panzer Dragoon at some point, I think, is a safe bet. Almost as safe as predicting when the next disc change is going to be. Almost. Thanks again, everybody, for all your support. Thanks for being here. Maybe I'll see you on the next one. Enjoy Obst. Be well. Take care. I'll be seeing you. Bye-bye.
Now, where did I park?